Hello, hello. Oh, wait, there's already a room code. Wait, that's not the room code. Damn it. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, boy, welcome. We haven't made a room yet. It's supposed to be off. Okay. How's it going? How's it going? How's it doing? How's it being? Hello, Roki, welcome. 455104. Name. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. 55104. Okay, there we go. You just ate food that you're pretty sure is expired, so not too good? Ah. That is, that's very unfortunate. Are you concerned? Is this a concerning thing? It sounds like it's concerning. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Or also hopefully it's not too expired, because, you know, there's a certain, I'm assuming there's a certain degree of, you know, it's gonna be fine if it was like a little bit expired. No, but I have a stomach ache. I hope you can keep it down. It's not poisonous. Alright, well, it sounds like you have a stomach ache, which is not ideal. But, you know, hopefully you feel a little bit better. I guess if you're interested in my opinion on that, I don't... Great guy, we just started. We're talking about food poisoning. Hello everybody. But I don't know, this is my only, like, my own experience, but generally I feel better when I don't keep it down. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's good to not leave it in your stomach, if that's what your body feels like doing. But, you know, different for everybody. I'm not sure if that advice applies to you, but that's my own experience. Poi, it's good to know you're doing well. That's good. Yeah, I haven't played a whole bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a little bit of the event. Oh yeah, this happened. I tried to... Hello as well, welcome. Hello, hello. I tried to pull on the pack, because I did the thing. Because apparently the adventure engine is pretty good, and I kind of want it. So I 10-pulled, and we got memed on. So... still a little bit ways away from making anything adventure related, because I was a dummy and made a grass deck the last time I had resources available to me right before new cards were around the corner, so, you know. That's kind of how it is. I don't know, it's not that bad? Okay, well, it's not that bad then. Oh right, I have to put that I'm live. Hold on a second. So, I don't know if this is news that anyone particularly cares about, but, I got my, I got, like, the cool new weapon for, the cool new weapon for my Elven Knight in Dungeon Fighter. And, the thing that you need to know is that it lets you press more buttons. But the problem with pressing more buttons is that, it makes my wrists hurt. So I sent, an image to my, kind of my guild friends, Actually, is this worth putting on the screen? I don't know. Perhaps for demonstration purposes and because no one's in, like, the room yet, I think. It's probably fine. Alright. Where did I put it? Where is it? Oh, I still have that Astolfo picture saved from the other day. That's funny. Yeah, so I know this probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense to anybody, or also to the people who maybe came here for Master Duel, but hold on a second. As I explain. So, the top number is how many chain rushes I pressed. Now the thing is, chain rush is a cancel skill that you press after pressing another skill. Which means that this rotation that I did involved casting... How many is that? 158 skills? And the rotation time was 30 seconds, which means that this rotation involved pressing 5.3 buttons per second. Not including manual inputs. My wrist still hurts from yesterday. So it's, I kind of had this concern, so what's maybe sort of interesting to me about this is that I've said for a long time, kind of, that the concept of the Elven Knight class, basically, is that there's a bar, right? And you're supposed to chain rush at the right time so that you get damage modifiers. So the new weapon basically kind of like removes part of that aspect. And I was saying before that, like, if you remove that, that means that the only limiter to DPS is actions per second. And that's bad. Because you can press a lot of buttons and do a lot of damage. This actually isn't... Incidentally, this is actually not that much damage. But I'm just like, damn, this is, I was sort of on the fence of whether or not this was going to be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever, and I think I'm leaning to it's the worst thing ever because my wrists want to harm me for doing this to them. Yeah. So we're just going to take that off the screen. Just get one of those birds that dip into water to press one button over and over. Multiple if necessary. Is it possible to get it to do, like, 5... Like, hit the key 5 times per second? Because that's a lot. Or an electric toothbrush. Oh, buddy, do I already have an electric toothbrush? I have a few, actually. I don't know if that's something I should have said. So... I don't think we have any people yet. Do we have anybody in the room? There's nobody yet. So, I also wanted to do this. Okay. So if anybody wants to play a game, it's perhaps around the time that, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a little bit more dead. Which honestly makes sense to me. We're just gonna play the event, I suppose, and then we'll do it. You have one electric toothbrush? That's unfortunate. Just put an engine on it, it'll probably work. You know what, I didn't consider that. Perhaps I should have. So you know what's really funny about this deck is, sorry. Is I don't fully understand how it works outside of that you summon things and they work. And I hope it's good enough. I think that's basically all I got. Wait, there's Dragon Maid sleeves. Wait, these are adorable. I'm getting ashed. I'm going to called by the ash. Shout out to Konami also giving us, like, decent decks for this event. I guess I didn't, like, super play the other events, but this deck seems particularly rather strong. Played against it on stream last time, and I was like, damn, this is a thing. This is a deck that does stuff and things and stuff. I guess, interestingly, interesting thing about this is actually this card's supposed to be good because, yeah, choose summon monsters you can't evade the effects of special summon monsters they control. Oh, never mind. I guess that actually still works. But half of the time, the special summon monster that you're trying to negate is, like, from the extra deck. But this event is no extra deck. But yeah, let's see if we can get some, you know, some, gems. Get more adventure cards. I'm guaranteed URs on my next pulls, so. I think I want this one. Because this lets me summon stuff. And then I want to summon... I do want to put one of these on the board. So my understanding of this is that I can put this, do this, and then I can tribute summon. Like, this will trigger a normal summon, and then I can tribute summon. Oh, actually, I think that means I didn't have to summon this. That's fair. What's the other effect here? You can reveal 2 winged beast monsters, place them on the bottom of your deck in any order, then draw the same number. I don't know if that's worth it. We're not going to do that. Also, I guess I want enough gems to get these sleeves. Should look at these after the game. But yeah, so when I do a tribute, this thing lets me tribute one of their cards, which is kind of broken, honestly. So I can, like, instant speed tribute one of their cards, and then, like, it's gonna go to my turn, and then I'm gonna tribute another one of their cards, which is disgusting. I think our opponent is playing, playing our deck, but it's, like, actually built correctly. Have you seen the new wave of Niji EN? Because there's one of them that has some features I think you'll like. Oh, which one? Out of curiosity. I did see them. I didn't actually... Are they, like, debuting right now? Is that what's happening? Or, like, did their wave of debuts and stuff happen, like yesterday? Because I saw them, but I didn't, like, really look at them. I remember there was, like, the Chuny debut is on the 25th. Yeah, there was, like, a Chuny, there was, like, a small boy, there was a medium-sized boy, or girl, I'm not sure, looked pretty, like, gender ambiguous in the best way possible. There was a large, I think there was an angel lady or something. Scarlet has posted thighs and it's good. Alright, I will look into that. Okay, I think we activate this, but unfortunately we're a bit too late to interact with this. Yeah, I think... What was it? The angel person was like... What'd she say? She's like, you're cute, I want to bully you. And I'm like, me? I'm cute and you want to bully me? That's awesome. I would love for that to happen. How do we arrange this? I would like to arrange getting bullied, please. Just wanted to inform you of good thigh. That is fair. I will look it up after this. Alright, we have successfully birded our opponent. Welcome to the bird zone. Me, personally, wow, this parasocial relationship is already going great. Yes. You personally want to bully only me? The one person in chat who is only me, who you would like to bully? That's awesome. Alright, hold on a second. I would like to... Wait, I've never heard her sound effect. That was so cute. Sorry, there's a couple things. So the first thing was I wanted to check for the Dragon Maid sleeves. And then also the Scarla. Oh, they're only like 100. That's so cute. I feel like I want to get it, but also at the same time, it's like a pack pull, you know what I mean? Maybe if we have like excess by the time. Do I have anyone in here? No. Alright. Where is this person? Huh. Well, she posted something else. Or retweeted something else. It's, it's of her taking a position on top of somebody. Perhaps in a dominating fashion. Okay, where is this? Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing this. The thigh squish. Very good. Wait, the tweets. Finally, some good freaking food. I agree, honestly. That's pretty spectacular. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I'm excited for more cute VTubers. Slash ones that I want to literally snap my neck off. But, you know. Okay. Always good to have more cute. Yes. Now what do I do? I think this. And this. Summon this other thing, and then summon the penguin. Penguin. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check and see if there was another thing. I kind of wanted to update the trap checks list in case there was like a new list for that. Just because like I like my go second, play a bunch of trap cards deck. It's fun to me. I was probably gonna play more of it today. Hey, who else is it in it? What's the wave called? Where is it? Okay, first, I think I get this card. Normal summon a card. No. I think I was actually supposed to get the field spell. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the field spell is like, when they normal summon something, you get to normal summon. So I think I didn't do that, but I can. Okay. Iluna? Is that what the thing is called? Yeah, Aster was the, like... not fully small, but cute one. Okay, what is this? Duster? This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I guess we activate this. Everything else is going to go bye-bye, unfortunately. How sad. Wait, why did they concede? What? What? Huh? God. That victory sound is so cute. I literally have never heard it before. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. They're very brightly colored. I guess except for this one that is not brightly colored. And this one that's also not brightly colored. Maybe I'm just looking at the white. I do like their kind of like the golden trim stuff. Alright, you're coming? Thank you for telling me that you were coming. Some people don't, and then I don't know what to do. God help me. Alright. We're gonna exit this page because my computer is apparently exploding. Don't know why, but it was. Okay. Hold on a moment. Is it an online lobby or a private one? I don't know. There's a room code. There's a room code there. I think you can join using the room code. That's my understanding. I don't know what the difference between an online lobby or a private one is. Alright, I was gonna check real quick first if there's a new Master Duel meta. Well, this Madolce list isn't even... Oh, they're playing Small World. But they're not playing the adventure stuff. Maybe I can update my deck for this. Hey, yo, boss, you should switch your title. It's still DFO. Oh, that's weird. Huh? Well, thank you for letting me know. It's... What did I even name it? I named it to, like, duel me. Coward. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. So I know why it didn't work, actually. So that's super weird. It still let me go live, though. That's so weird. Okay, so I put dual me coward, but it didn't, I think you can't put coward in the title. That's so weird. Also, sorry, Maddox. I was just addressing my Twitch stream. Thanks for telling me that. That's kind of embarrassing, though. I can't insult people. That's so unfortunate. Alright. Who am I playing against? What's your IGN? Maddox. It's because Twitch staff are cowards, but also not enough M's? Here, hold on a second. Wait, let me see if I can circumvent it. How do I enunciate an O? Like coward. It would be like would it be an AE sound? Aether, like Aetherling, Aethervile, K word? Does that work? Coward? Coward's nuts. Let's put that. How are these nuts? Hey, that's pretty good. Hey! Anyway, sorry for stalling. Now let's play again. So what's weird about that is that it still let me go live, and it didn't give me a notification about my stream details. Very, very odd. I was looking for top decks that include Sarah. Okay, this deck is playing 3 IDP, 2 Heavenly Lord, DPE. This one appears to be doing the same thing, except they're playing TT. Yeah. Looks like the deck is just kind of the same, so I don't have to change anything. So what do we do? Our opponent has set many cards. Yes. Play this here, Murmillo. Add, Right, I was also wondering if Floodgate is just bad. Wait, hold on a second. History... This one? Nope, they're still playing 1 Floodgate. Okay. Let's get Bottomless. I guess also the other, like, Trap Hole is pretty bad. Man, how awkward would it have been if I just, like, stayed in the DFO category and I was playing Master Duel? Not like the DFO category is very alive, but, you know. It's like, where are my epics? And then it's like, it's just not playing DFO. I could stop playing Master Duel for like 2 seconds so that I could show people my carpal tunnel build. I have found out, by the way, so basically for all things Dungeon Fighter related, the Korean server gets their stuff first. Like their server is just ahead of us on like patch notes and stuff. And I think people don't use like the cool new weapon that was released for Elven Knight. And I think I know why, and it's because literally it breaks your wrists. And I think that is why people do not use it. I don't know who just subbed, but thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to House Lyria. I know that is not your name, but thank you. What is Evil Eye? Nani? Spell trap is activated. Gate the activation. Okay. You got it. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Opponent's card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target it with effects. I don't know if this works or not. But it said I could activate it. Oh, it doesn't get destroyed, though. That's really interesting. Do I not get my thing? Oh, it's a normal trap card. This is a quick... a counter trap. Wait, what? Why couldn't I summon this? Is Forbidden Droplet a must for Drytrons? I don't know. Ah, Neko, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to House Lyria. Equip only to an Evil Eye monster. It can't be destroyed. Each time you activate a thing, do a thing. Also, I don't know why the sound effect's not going off. Is it just, like, off? Oh, no, I must have just missed it. Hello, Rav. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, hi, Daniel. Sorry, I just realized that I completely ignored chat for, like, literally 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, everybody. My brain just, like, stopped existing. Matt, I'll get to you after this game. I'm so sorry that I didn't play against you. But I literally asked the question, like, got distracted, and then, like, totally forgot. If you're still around, I'd love to play against you. I'm just literally a dingus. I'm just stupid. I'm so sorry. How dare you ignore us? Voices in your head? The audacity! Yeah, sorry, could you remind me what your name was? I can scroll up. You're Allahan. Okay. So you'll be next. Actually, I literally have a dual queue for a reason. And then after that, we'll put JJ. I'm so sorry to my opponent, who I am roping super hard. Just pronounce that as all. Ow. Assuming. This is actually a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. Also, sorry, I was trying to figure out what my thing couldn't activate. Why couldn't I do my thingy? Oh, that's a mistake. I'm so sorry, my friend. When this card is normal summoned, you can target one trap check monster in your gateway, special summon that thing in defense position. Oh, because my Romillo got exiled. That's why. Right, well, this game's probably over. It's fine, though. It's unfortunate. I think Romillo probably would have been, like, the nuts. The good stuff. Yeah, good to see a few people roll in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, what happened this game? So we tried to bottomless it. It got negated. We saw him strike it, but it couldn't be destroyed, I think. So I'm not really sure what to do. Evil Eyes, hated him in Duel Links. Yeah, I just, like... I don't know what I could do. I guess... Can you attack over it, or can it not be destroyed by that either? Still hate him now? Oh no. Effects. You can target one effective monster your opponent controls, negate its effects. You can only do this once per turn. Okay. They're getting back their spell card thingy, I think. Is that correct? Oh, they get to set it. Oh, they get to play it. Okay, got it. Interesting. How's it going, Claris? It's going pretty good. Just a bit on the sleepy tired side. I think. Alright, I don't know what this is, but I can interact with it, so I'm gonna use my thingy. I'm gonna assume that this is good. But yeah, my favorite thing before I go live is when I just have, like, crippling existential... Why am I doing anything that I'm doing? Am I going to feel fulfillment at a different point in my life, or should I be enjoying what I have now? But also, am I allowed to be unhappy with certain aspects of my life? And should I be scared of the future or not? Your avatar is cute, by the way. Thank you. I drew and rigged it myself, so I am both the artist and the rigger for my model. I appreciate you complimenting it. We worked real hard to make ourselves look nice. Sounds like you're doing just fine, Ben. Yeah, maybe. Oh no. Oh, my effect monster. Yeah, honestly, I'm at a loss. I went through both my Sarahs. So if I top deck a Parallel Exceed, I still, like, can't do anything. Which is really funny. Okay. Okay. Leviathan's schmoothing on you? That seems to be the case. Never played Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't really understand what's going on here. Right. So basically, what kind of games do you play, Rev? So that I can help you understand. Tell me, what is it that you play? Also awesomely said Sleepy Tired Gang. Let's go. I love being tired. Seems like that's been your vibe this week. Sleepy, I mean? Yeah, well, it's like Monday, Tuesday, I was like very asleep. But today, I'm like pretty awake, but a little tired. Played a little bit of Hearthstone and Shadowverse. If it comes to card games, usually I play RPGs, MOBAs, shooters, or strategy games, or strategy combined with RPG and Arknights. Yeah, so basically, Rav, you could think about it this way. Basically, my opponent summoned, like, a boss monster with, like, a lot of spell resistance, and I only brought casters. It's kind of how this game's been going. As you see, I tried to do something, and it did not work. So now I'm dead. Maybe I should have brought, you know... I should have brought, not casters. And thanks for the game. I guess you could also compare it to, like... it's like I tried going into a map with no vanguards. Is maybe also a good way of putting that game, because like my resources at the start of the game just did not pan out at all. So It's your first time playing that deck, actually? Well, you obliterated me. Speaking of Arc Knights, finally beat Phantom, and later I got Scuffed Runs. I see. Yeah, I was not... I've been trying to beat the event, and I, like, can't. I've been trying for the last few days, and it has not gone well. You know, honestly, I could maybe consider not, I could consider... Come on, brain, please work. Brain, I need you to work. I could consider not playing it when I'm, like, half asleep about to go to bed. But that's when I've been playing it. Have fun with the bear and its 200k health. What do you mean by that? I know of the bear. I know it exists. I've tried to kill it before and I've been unsuccessful. I've gotten pretty close to killing the duck a few times, but, like, I couldn't do that either. The bear boss has 200k health and regeneration. Damn. The giant bear, not the Gopnik one. Oh, I don't know what the giant bear is. I haven't seen it. I was considering actually playing Arc Knights tomorrow instead of Monster Hunter, but I don't know. Never reflects on sure. It's a bear and it's giant. Oh yeah, I think that was like... That's like on your second run or something? Like... Dog, I haven't even beaten my first run. Like, we got obliterated. Okay, what am I doing here? This? Okay, let's make a Sarah. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to compulse the face down so that I can activate Sarah. We'll summon a Murmillo. Let's make a Murmillo. Pop the back row. And then we get a trap card. I think that's how this works. And we're good. Okay. We need a card game for a new way of fighting. I use Card Wedgie. Ouch, pretty impressive. Unlucky for you, I've got metal back to the nuts. I'd watch. Yeah, somehow, Rance, I feel like you're projecting a little too hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a feeling the degree of projection that you are doing right now is very high. Unless that's what you want to do, you know. Smashing ground, that's based. Yes, I've been smashed. Fight me for free smash. What is this? What is... Sure. Got him. Alright. Last night you dumped 8,100 gems into the Evil Eye Secret Pack and finished it from that and had enough SR dust to finish 2 other decks you've been building for a month. Nice. That's sick. I wish I had 8,100 gems. But that's not a... That doesn't normally happen. Card games nowadays are quite hard to pull off and balance right now, considering how they release new cards in other card games. I don't know what to make of that statement. What's the funny? I wish I had gems? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I've never seen it before. It just looks bizarre. I was like, what is this thing? I've never seen it. But yeah, the, what was it? I don't know if, I don't know if it's actually easier or more difficult to release a card game, because there's more, there's a lot more information, I think, right? Like, a lot more references to look at. So if you wanted to make, like, a sacrificing style game, right? You can look at games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I guess, you could maybe look at Inscription, but... Right? Like, most games sort of have, like... They have stuff, you know? Put $50 into gems, which was about 3,200 gems. You got around 4,900 from the X0 event. I see. Plus you had 500 before the event started. Understandable. I think I'm going to remain jealous that you have gems and I don't. I think MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are the most complex and built ones. Hearthstone and others are kind of a ripoff. What is our definition of a ripoff, though? Like, what defines a ripoff? Because there's also another game that's, like, rather resource-based, called L5R. You could say that's a ripoff. Oh. Effect. Nani. I can't even trap hole that way. Damn. Big dog. Basically, they saw it was popular. They started simply then tried to do some unique mechanics that later kind of broke the game and had to balance out stuff. Right, so my question was kind of like, what makes it a ripoff? And I guess, like, the reason I'm asking the question is because I don't feel like it's a ripoff. Generally, I think games have, like, mechanisms that sort of, like, define how they work. Right? So, I think it's hard to say that anything that inherits a, like, for example, a resource system like mana. Like, it's not fair to say that anything that uses a resource system is, like, a ripoff of MTG. Because that's kind of like saying 2D platformers are just ripoffs of, like, Mario. Inspired is probably a better word. I don't even think, like... I think inspiration implies that there's some degree of, like... how do you say? Like, inspiration, I think, implies that you're inheriting something from the game that, like, inspired you. Right? So, if I was inspired by Hollow Knight while making a Metroidvania, I might do stuff like when I sword attack at something, I naturally get pushed back. Right? That's kind of like a Hollow Knight specific thing. Right? Where you could go like, oh, this Metroidvania is inspired by this other thing because of like a specific thing. But I think you know, there's certain mechanisms that like define like a gamer genre that just like kind of have to exist in order to function, right? And it's not really a matter of like whether that mechanic exists or not. It's kind of like what you do with it. Even then, the original Mario would be a ripoff of early NES platforms or Atari. Yeah, exactly. But like, you know, you can't simplify things that far, I guess is what I'm saying. Technically, everything is a ripoff of games that were made a long time ago, but they were also inspirations. This is why it's like, I don't agree with the usage of the term ripoff. Because I think it has negative connotations, and I think that, like, it disregards the fact that, like, new art is its own entity. So it's like, for example, right, I am a blonde knight, female in blue dress with armor with side plate thingies, and then you go like, you're a Saber ripoff, and it's like, but I'm not. Also, I apologize for slow rolling you there a little bit, Al. I just, you know, was kind of like trying to figure out what I was saying. Saber who? Oh, you know, Saber from like the extremely way more popular series than me would ever be. Why is there Jaeon from Fate? Yeah, and I think it's fair to make comparisons. Like, there isn't anything wrong with being like, this kind of looks like this, or like, these things kind of have similar traits or whatever. Yeah, which Saber are we talking about? Dog, I don't know. I don't Fate. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't tell you. But it doesn't, like, speak to why things are different. But yeah, so I think it's, yeah. I think it's easy to, like, oversimplify things and then, like, you know, view it in a negatively biased lens, but I don't know. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tear, but it bothers me a little bit. I guess maybe part of it comes from the fact that I am also an artist, and I think it's like not, it's not great to be like, oh yeah, well, new art is just old art, so don't make any art because it doesn't matter. It's like, okay. You're right. I actually won't make a Metroidvania in the future that's sort of like Hollow Knight, because it's just a ripoff. My bad. I know that's not exactly where you were going with it, and maybe is also why I asked what the definition was. But again, like, you know, I'll let off the gas a little bit. Yeah, Mordred's pretty good, I think, if I remember. She's like... She's a little more aggressive looking. Man, what? Google images, please. The, like, 10th image is just, like... Looks like it's a Dakimakura or something. It's easy and you're right with it. I'm not using ripoff negatively, mostly because technically all can be that in one way or another. Lyria Body Pillow 1? when I can afford a visual tablet and actually work at a resolution higher than 2K. Let's do this. Yeah, I've been meaning to do a few things, but I haven't really been doing them. Lyria body pillow that I can take to Tesco's parking lot and fight. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't have any say in what you do to the body pillow of me. Maybe don't tell me what you do to it, because that's unnecessary for me to know. But I hope you enjoy it in the way that you feel like is appropriate. Oh, Mafi, hello! Or Mafi, hello, hello. I think it's been a while since you've been around here. How's it going? I'll put the body pillow in a jar. For what purpose are you putting it in a jar? Also, wait, did I play against JJ? I think I didn't. I made the queue and then immediately forgot to acknowledge the queue. Sorry, I guess my brain's been a little bit in space. Over a year? I don't think it's been over a year, but, you know. For what purpose? To preserve it? I see. Very understandable. That you would like to preserve me in a jar. Select. A friendly reminder a person exists to keep a little bit on topic. Friendly reminder. Well, definitely true. I think it's important to try to use context clues to understand the intent rather than focusing on the individual's words in the discussion. Since intent is key, using wrong words can be easily corrected. Yeah, so interestingly, Rance, that's literally why I asked, like, what do we mean by ripoff? And then I also explained that I view ripoff as like a negative connotation, and that if this is not what you mean, that it's important to clarify that. Which is, again, Raviel, like, clarified that. So. Which, we can then step away from the fact that, like, I feel there's negative connotations with it. Right? And move on to the fact that it's, like, art tends to be inspired by the art that came before it. Which is true. But generally, again, I also don't, like, use that lens, because I feel like it's not very useful. Or I guess you can, like, look for where inspiration comes from or whatever. Yeah. I didn't know you played Yu-Gi-Oh! You usually play Blackwings? Are you guys playing with custom rules? No. In your defense, you suck at social interactions? I mean, it's fine. There are two people in a discussion. Also, it's no problem a person. It's all good. Honestly, like, part of the reason why I just, like, friendly reminder to you was that sometimes if I say friendly reminder to stay on topic, but the person doesn't stay on topic, they're a bot. So, like, I need to just go through the sort of, like, gate of, like, alright, we're gonna say stay on topic, and then if they don't, like, pay attention to that, then we're gonna have a problem. Is this a ranked match? No, this is a custom match. I did want to say that we're not playing with custom rules at all or anything like that. We're just vibing. If you want to, like, dumpster me with Sword Soul or Flues, then, like, go ahead. If you would like to literally take me and put me into a dumpster, then I won't say no, because I'd probably like it. I'm gonna throw this Ash Blossom at the summon limit. It probably doesn't matter, but... Yeah, the room code is in the top left. If you'd like to join, please feel free. If you would like to duel, actually, I would find it very useful for you to tell me both your username and also that you would like to duel, so I can add you to the duel queue. I know that I kind of, like, my brain's a little spacey right now, but, yeah. When I play, I usually get to Plat 5 easily, but my god, it's impossible to get to Plat 1. Yeah, I think the, what's it called? My brain's gonna work. I swear it's gonna work. Oh yeah, I think in Plat people are actually, like, pretty decent players, and also in Diamond people tend to be pretty decent players. You have 5 decks, which one should you bring? Whatever you're feeling. I am currently playing a rather reactive slow deck. That is something you would like to take into consideration. You may. But we've got all the bells and whistles. We're playing DPE. We're playing Lord of the Heavenly Slam Jam. We're playing Imperial Order. I'm so sorry, my friend, that's negated. So whatever you would like. Also, if you would like me to switch decks or something, I can also change decks. If you prefer to play against, like, Medolches, for example, I can also do that. Or Tri-Brigade. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, like, kind of switch around decks at pseudo-random. There's lethal now, right? Bonk. Either wasn't really aiming that towards you, more against people who try to diminish others for not using the correct word. Rather than try to find intent, we'll just belittle them. Yeah, see, it's interesting. So, first of all, good game, Leviathan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maffy, if you'd like to step in. Also, sorry, is it Maffy or Maffy? I forgot. It was a while ago. I know we had a discussion about it too. I remember that. But is it Ah or Ah? Ma or Ma? Yeah, so I think it's important sometimes to have discussions around definitions. Again, because, like, Ma as in Mafia. Okay, Mafi. Thank you. Sometimes it's important to, like, discuss definitions, especially when people aren't on the same page. And again, like, I think one of the most important things Rav said was literally, like, I actually didn't mean that negatively at all. That wasn't, like, what I was trying to get at. Right? Which is, like, really important, because then I know that, like, the intent, again, of, like, what they're trying to say is not to, like, discredit art. And also I know that what you're saying is that you weren't necessarily aiming that at me, it's just this is the nearest example that I can actually talk about the concept that we're talking about. And for sure, it's interesting because you could use, like, kind of a, how do you say, like, you could use some kind of, like, argumentative tactic. I don't even really like giving it that justification because, like, I think quote-unquote argumentative tactics are like, yeah, and then you gaslight them. Like, you know what I mean? It's just dumb. Or you, like, let me pull this hilarious non sequitur on you. Got him. Or false equivalencies. Like, I don't know, it's just... I don't think those are productive. But, yeah, so I think talking about a term and then not aiming to define it in a way that's useful for the conversation is a way of belittling people who use a term, right? So, like, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay to understand that that happens, but I think it's not okay to be cognizant of that principle and then not move towards something. But again, there's two people in a conversation, so it kind of like, you know, it's sort of side A and side B's responsibility, and then if, you know, one person just doesn't want to get on the same page, there's nothing you can do, like, right? Because the conversation's two people. Excuse me. As long as we don't lower to Twitter level and just talk things out, yeah, it's fine. Also, sorry. Also, thanks, players. I need to learn this deck. I don't want to try randos online just to run to 8+ negate board players. Sorry, that's 8+ players using negate boards. Oh, I see. 8 or more players. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, that's fair. I don't know what game plan the deck has in order to do stuff. But yeah. Also, I think it's important to be empathetic to people on Twitter because, like, there's not... Like, the platform just does not facilitate discussion. Like, that's just not... You know... It's not how it works. So, as much as I could be mad at the people who, you know, kind of maybe aren't the best, at the same time, their platform's kind of fighting against them to have anything productive to be said. Is this you, Mafi? Is this, am I fighting you? Is this the you? Or is this some other random person? Because other random person, I can play against you and I'm totally down. I'm just wondering if I should be, you know... You're starting with your weakest deck. Okay. Depends on people and fandom and Twitter. There's the toxic side of it, and there's a good side of it. Not all Twitter users are toxic, etc. Yeah, so I guess what I was maybe referring to is the, like, people who are fairly level-headed individuals in real life, but simply, like, by virtue of people aren't going to read everything you say, like, you know, like, the attention span of using that app, for example, is, like, catered to be lower because there's, like, restrictions on certain things. Interestingly, I actually think there are people who want, like, longer form content. So there was a recommendation that you post something called, like, a tweet storm. I think that's what it is, the literal name for what it is called. But the idea being that you post a thread of something so that people have a longer form piece of content to read. So, like, maybe even the idea of it being low attention span isn't even correct, but I don't know. I like sitting at the round table and listen to these kinds of discussions. It's really funny to me, I guess, because, like, I don't... Whenever people, like, point out stuff like that, I, like, get self-conscious. You know what I mean? Because it's like, ah, yes, I come to the Flares stream for interesting discussion, and it's like, man, sometimes I just go, like, haha, booba. Like, haha, this anime girl who has slightly above normal thigh size, I would really like her to snap my neck in half. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just... Sometimes it's not a whole lot going on up here. Hello, Demo Mantif. How's it going? Are you doing all right there, boss? What is this? Play Sonic Meter, Meister. It's a me, Tony. Oh, welcome, Tony. Hello. At least haha booba is relatable. Damn. I think I'm supposed to negate this. Welcome, welcome, Tony. Would you perhaps like to play a thing? Haha, booba, am I right, chat? The round table is round, it's not the boss table. Damn, honestly, that's pretty unfortunate. Oi! Stop that, Rance. No bonk. But before I get bonked again, but like for real though, like how many silly, funny, you know. But also, Leviathan is looking for a game if anybody would like to play against them. They're testing out a new new deck. Oi! Stop bonking me. Stop that. I will personally bonk you back. Get bonked. Yeah, I was gonna say, before we get off the topic of bonking things and, you know, like haha booba, man, about there being a round table. Instead of having a round table, could we, like, have a normal table, like kind of the ones that show up in the silly books that have, like, the admiral in it? You know, one of those tables? I feel like one of those tables would be pretty cool. I come to Lyria's stream because I don't know why I come here. Yeah, I don't know either. Apparently, if you're a good content creator, you're supposed to know why people do stuff. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I literally don't know. There's always toxic sites, internet culture. Thing is, toxic minority speaks pretty loud. Look at Sword and Shield. All this talk before the game, that was gonna fail, and then it came out and, like, sold pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, like, you know. I think it is fair for people to have... Oh, whoops, I maybe should have activated that. I think it's fair for people to have, like, opinions. But I think the fact that the most inflammatory opinions kind of, like, are what people like looking at is maybe the bigger problem. Also, maybe it's a little too weak. Why is that one bigger than the one that bonks you? I'm sorry, wait. Sorry, did you just ask why my flagpole is bigger than chat's flagpole? Would you like to know the answer to that question? Because I could answer it for you. I could answer you why my flagpole is larger than chat's. I don't know if you actually want me to answer it though. Yes? Well, that's simply the case, Apple. It is simply the case that my flagpole is larger than yours. Petition for a triangle table? Petition for a hexagon table? I don't know what kind of table we want to get, but anyways. Can we get a transformer table? Like a round table to an oval table to a super long table? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the normal table that can, like, obscure one individual underneath it. I think that'd be a good table. I'd be interested in that table. What's that answer? I want a refund. I'm sorry, there are no refunds here. There are literally no refunds here. But yeah, Tony, so we can do a duel after... we can do a duel afterwards. Yeah. Thank you for the duel. Appreciate it. Tony, what's your username so that I can, like, get you in here? We just need to accept that Lyria's poll is bigger than ours. Yes, that is kind of unfortunately the case. Yeah, sorry, Tony, are you still here? Because I feel like you asked last time. But if you are not here, then I can put Mafi in here. if we would like. Maybe I can match decks. We use the big head around these parts. Yes. Here, I'll play this deck. This deck's kind of fun. Yeah, it's Creator Wars. You're gonna join quickly. Okay, I will wait for Tony to join so that I can play against them. And then we'll put Mafia on deck. Alright. Here we go. Oh, where'd my opponent go? Ah. Had to switch decks. Okay. To Dragon Maids? Playing against Dragon Maids? You're playing against a Dragon Maid, because I have a laundry. Alright, how does this deck work? Can I do stuff? Should probably set this first. We're gonna summon this, do a flip, do this. Nice, that's pretty good. Let's return... Honestly, it's probably more important I return this one. Even though I wanted to return the side driver. Okay, Halka Fibrax will say... Make a person. Make a Jet Synchron. I think this is just gonna make a Dagda. Honestly, this is pretty, like, suboptimal, in my opinion. Oh wait, we didn't even need to make the Dagda. Whoops. Can I do something else? I cannot. Alright, we're just gonna pass. Hey, I see that Synchron. You better be using that for a Synchro. Damn it, Lyria, that's not a white card. I'm just waiting for you on one of these streams to fight an OP Time Wizard deck. Yeah. It's, you know... I don't know if we're ever gonna fight any of those, but, Also, Jesus, it's turn 1. Dude, this is a pretty medium start for a grass deck, I'm gonna be honest with you. This. You have arrived. Welcome, Infectious Base. How's it going? Sorry, I thought of our previous conversation where it was called Infectious Bass. You could be the infectious fish. I'll never forget. It's good you're doing well. You are the fish! The goated fish of all time. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I didn't actually need to make the Dagda. What is this? Can I not negate this? Oh, maybe it's because it's in damage step. Oh no, there we go. Also, I definitely haven't been here for an hour and forgot to chat. It's okay. I mean, if you like to show up and just chill, that's totally fine. There's no obligation to speak. People are different on days, minutes, hours, etc., whatever. Like today, I incidentally was, you know, in a very questionable headspace before I hit the live button. And then I hit the live button, and now we're trying to exist. we're trying to exist. Alright, pitch us, summon this boy. He's going to mill 2 for us. And I don't think there's anything else we can do with that. Make a shooting riser dragon? Yeah, it's really funny. We actually don't have a whole lot anymore. This is honestly what I normally find happens when I play this deck, is like you set up Cyclock, make a Barone, and then you're just like, cool, I can't actually win the game. I'm schmoving on you? That is entirely possible. I could, in fact, be schmoving on you. How does it feel to get schmooved on? At least you were here? Absolutely. I do, so... Full disclosure, if you're lurking and you're making view count go up, appreciate you being here. You know. It's really funny. I think about how I rotate between a lot of different categories and how it absolutely destroys my my average viewer count on Twitch. And I'm like, what am I gonna... Like, what if I just didn't multi-stream to Twitch and then only streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! On Twitch because people seem to like it? So that my... so my average viewer count isn't totaled at like 0.5 viewers whenever I play DFO. So Barone is the ace monster for this deck? I don't think there is an ace monster for this deck. Grass decks are kind of like decks that just make a lot of material and then do stuff. So like sometimes you make a Saryusha, sometimes you make like the monster negate one. Yeah, no, I give. All right, well, good game, Tony. Grass deck against your hungry Pillsbury cows. They'll eat the grass, and in turn it builds up their gas. I don't know about that one, Chief. You have the counter. I didn't even get to cast a grass that game. All right, I think Mafi was on deck, so whenever Mafi, you're done your game, we can play a game. Oh boy, I'm wondering what I should eat today. I was thinking about what was in the house, and I don't know. I had some really good butter chicken yesterday. So I'm the kind of person who just like, I order Indian food from a bunch of different places, but like, is the butter chicken good? Because like sometimes I prefer butter chicken that's like a bit thicker, like it's more stewy in nature. It also had a really good spice about it because I ordered medium, but it wasn't like sometimes you order medium from a place and the spice is just off the charts, right? But this was medium, but it was pretty good, you know? You're getting cucked hard? Damn. I'm sorry about that, Mafi. I apologize for your getting cucked. Unless that's what you wanted. Like, there are people out there who like getting cucked, so if that's kind of what you're into, and what... Like, getting cucked hard sounds like a really good time if that's what you want. No, his deck is just better. I see. Your Wi-Fi died and you have returned. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back despite your Wi-Fi problems. but I don't have Wi-Fi problems. I only have waifu problems. Fortunately. What was I talking about? Right, butter chicken. So the spice level was really good. I love Indian food. I love curries of all kinds. There's like really good vegetarian curries that are like, what are they? They're normally like chickpeas and stuff, like potatoes. Really like those. But one thing is definitely like that you have to gauge is when you order medium spice from an Indian place, if they're gonna like absolutely destroy your mouth or not. The naan that I got was not very good. IMO. It was like okay, but maybe not the best. For some reason, like my picture of naan, like it felt like it was a little what's it called? Like soft. It was like a little too soft. It was weird. Naan bread, I think it's called slaps. Yeah, naan is spelled with 2 A's. So it's naan. If you haven't seen it, you should watch the Niji Sanji clip where they talk about naan for a really long time. If you've ever wanted to cringe off the face of the planet, you should watch that clip. Hello, Igami. If you're watching, we are waiting for Mafi because they are on deck. Oh, hello. Bass. I'm tempted to put you into queue because I feel like I should wait. But I don't know how long their game's going. Because I know Evil Eyes, I think they take a little bit to win. Because they kind of make one boss monster and protect it. I would like to have Wifu problems more than Wi-Fi problems. That's fair. It's really unfortunate when you have Wi-Fi problems. Alright. Bass. I'm going to pick a meme deck. And that deck is going to be this deck. And the meme here is that... Oh, wait, no, Mafi just got out of their game. Okay, never mind. I was gonna make the good meme. But well, I'm gonna play my game that I said I was gonna play against Mafi, and then we'll do the thing. Okay. Yes. Bass. Okay. Hello, Crimson, welcome. Meep. Big Meep. You're using your meme deck? Incidentally, I'm playing what I would consider a meme deck, in that it can't really win games, but sometimes it does, and that's pretty good. I may also take a second after this to see what Small World is, because I think it was in the Medolce deck, but I don't actually know why it's there. Rants, please. Control yourself. Meme decks have crazy hidden potential. This is possible. But they could also be memes. Alright. Big Mill. I feel like I can't actually trigger this card. I thought I could, but I actually don't... I'm not confident I can. Okay, Malicious. We have Light, Earth. no. Now we're gonna have light, dark. That's a bit concerning. Do I want to summon Leveneer? Yeah, I think I just, like, kind of bricked a little bit. Maybe the correct thing to do is to go into Halqified Rats first. So it's banish 3, right? Destroy the 2 cards on the field? Yeah. Alright. This is not the best start for a grass deck. But here we go. I will not activate the effect. I'm going to make the strongest... Wait, I forgot this was a thing I could do. Alright, never mind. This card's probably good, right? I swear. This card's definitely good. Look at... yeah. This is a spell negate, right? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Leviathan's looking for a game if anybody would like to play. Fish is on deck. Oh, goodness. Alright, opponent, what do you got? What you got, my friend? Set 1, the most powerful. Oh, I think I remember what I was gonna eat. I have crackers. Set 5. Cool. I don't know how to feel about set 5. I guess we attack? Oh, wait. I don't... No, I actually have less crackers than I thought I did. So sad. Oh, it's chain burn. Thank goodness I had a spell negate. What? Damn, jalapeno cheddar chips sound really good. That would also taunt me. It's a huge chain link? Yeah, I believe that is what... explicitly what chain burn does. I'm glad I had the negate. Can make a mask? Is that better than this? I actually don't think so. I think having the spell negate's probably good. Well. Move. Sorry, I was eating crackers. Also, now there's a bunch of crumbs on my hand. Would you still love me if I was a cracker-eating gremlin gamer? The answer is probably no, and that's fine. Now I tell you to clean yourself up? That's fair. What if I don't know how to do that? I don't remember if it was Farfa or Disencoder, but one of them tried testing the limits of Master Duel, and chains can only go as high as 16 or 17, I think. That's interesting. What if you don't know? What are you, 1? I feel like I am being personally attacked. Yes, you're the fish in the duel queue. You absolutely are. That is correct. You are the fish. But I don't want to clean myself up, Apple. I want to drink my Mountain Dew and be a gamer. I swear, Mom and Dad, I can play games on the interwebs and entertain people. I swear, haha, copium, haha. Definitely not huffing severely large amounts of copium right now. Definitely not coping. Xander, hello. You're a double agent. Why is that? What makes you a double agent? You'd set a Hoover on you? What? Then you'll set a Hoover on you then if you won't clean up. Oh no. I don't know what a Hoover is. I see, so they built decks to go to like 50 chains, but it only goes to like 16. Guess who's in your Twitch but also in your YouTube? Is it the fish? Am I to believe it's the fish? I'm sorry that I find it difficult enough to remember one set of names. Okay, welcome. I find it pretty hard to remember one set of names, but like remembering which ones are attached together is like a whole nother story. So welcome. Thank you for being on both. I appreciate it. If you'd like to add yourself to the duel queue, by the way, please let me know so that I can put you there. Otherwise it is difficult to keep track of who is available, who's not. Alright, Mothman, go. Oh, hey, grass. Wow, grass. What a strong card. Grass was so strong that my opponent immediately disconnected. I think this happened last time. I'm very sorry. Damn. Grass was too powerful. It broke their connection. I wonder if they'll be back. That disconnect was powerful. Very. Touching grass does work. Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't touched grass today. My grass touching is going to happen after the stream. I try to touch grass on a daily basis so that I don't feel cooped up in my room. Oh, big yawn. Or a small yawn. Alright. Well, maybe if the fish comes back. Oh, I forgot to say the meme. I was gonna say I'm now going to pleasure myself with this fish. And that was supposed to be a funny reference thing that people laughed at. I think while we're waiting, I'm gonna take a look at crafting a couple small worlds. Because I don't actually know what it does, but apparently people play it in Medulces. God, why? Because it's the funny meme. Alright. It's 40... I think that's actually enough. Small World is amazing. It's search for anything. From anything? I don't know. What does that mean? Reveal one monster in your hand. Choose one monster from your deck that has exactly one of the same type, attribute, level, attack, or defense, and banish the revealed monster from your hand face down. Then add from the deck to your hand one monster that has exactly one of the same type, attribute, level, thing, or whatever as the monster chosen from your deck, and banish the card chosen from the deck face down. You can only activate one per turn. What does that mean? Then, okay. Reveal one monster, choose one monster from your deck that has the same, banish it from your hand, then add from your deck to your hand one of the same thing as the monster chosen from your deck, and banish the card chosen from the deck face down. What? Wait, is that good or bad? I don't... Wait, what? It's actually kind of confusing. I don't know if I understand this thing correctly, but I think we still leave in the DP stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna play a 45 card deck. Fight me. Could actually maybe cut these. Yeah, fight me. 42 card deck. Alright, Fish does not seem to be back. Does anyone want to step in to play a game? Add me to the queue, coach. You want to duel? You can duel me right now. Since we don't have anyone in the queue. Unless you wanted to be in the queue, in which case I want to be in line to get to the thing. I want to be in line to fight Flaris, but I don't actually want to fight Flaris. Hilarious. Oh, we have a Yusaku. If you would like to duel, you can perhaps... I can add you to the queue, maybe? Or not. 2 subscribers away from 800? Yeah, we're pretty close. Only 2 subs. 2 splubs. Can we get 2 splubs in the next... I was gonna put a time limit on it, but honestly, I'm good. Guys, if we get 2 subscribers, we can change the 3-digit number on the bottom left of the screen from a 7 to an 8. Isn't that crazy? Wouldn't that be, like, absolutely wild if that happened? It'd be insano crazy mode. I think every time I've played against you, Crimson, I've literally just like hard bricked. It's I mean, maybe it's not a hard brick, but it's not ideal, I think. Unideal. Go ahead, my friend. You know the feeling of brick? Oh, Dragon Maid. You can discard this card from your hand. Special summon a thing. Okay. Dragon Maid things are happening. Understandable. Hello? I do not know how to pronounce your name, but friendly reminder that I only know how to speak English, so if you would like to stay, by all means, but cannot communicate with you in another language, unfortunately. What'd you say? This is... I guess I don't know what that means. Also, it appears to be in Portuguese. Interesting. Alrighty. Our opponent is doing Dragon Maid things. This is known as my Dragon Maid of Bonds deck. Is it Dragon Maids plus something else that I'm not understanding? We'll find out, I guess. Guess this is the nice thing about playing against Dragon Maids is getting to look at all the cute art. I don't know what to negate, though. I don't know if this is a good one. Is this a good one? Oh, I just realized that her tail, like, wraps around her. That's cute. This one goes behind her, though. I was just thinking, like, man, you know, maybe I should put myself into a maid outfit, because that'd be, like, cute or something. But also the idea... I think the idea of a maid is, like, that they take care of you, right? So you're like, oh, yeah, I really like that they like, take care of me. That's, like, a thing that I'm into, right? But the problem is that, like, I wouldn't be able to take care of you because I'm literally a parasite. But, you know... yeah, I don't know. I could be your maid, except I wouldn't clean or cook. Or do anything, really. I guess I could call you master or something? I don't know, is that something people are into? A maid flairist sounds cute. I think so. I think maid flairist would also be cute. Just highly impractical. So kind of the awkward thing about what I am about to do is that I'm gonna summon this hoot cake and then do some stuff. But also, God, that's cute. But also, because I'm gonna be shuffling one Messenger Gelato away. Funny you mentioned Dragon Maids, you're playing them too. Yes, I believe that is fair. Good deck. good deck with good Gorals in them. Head pat the laundry. Yeah, so I think we've got some stuff lined up. I think we can go off, but I suppose it maybe also depends on my opponent's 4 cards. One of them is the dragon, so we don't have to worry about the dragon, but it's also good. We're playing against True Draco. Damn. My favorite gal in this deck is Laundry. Fair. Laundry is a good dragon. She is also the other blue person who's very blue. I too am also blue, but my hair is not blue. You hate this deck? It's so brain dead? What deck is it? Let's see if I remember how to play this deck. My Wi-Fi, it died. I'm so sorry, Fish. True Draco? Then why are you playing it? I mean, you know, sometimes you build a deck and you're like, maybe I'll have fun playing it. But then you play it and you're like, I'm not having fun playing this. Alright. Let's go Puddingsus. It was just a way for you to get back to play. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta do it. You usually use weirder decks. I think I can only shuffle one here, which is kind of sad. But I think it is this. We're gonna shuffle this. Well, welcome back, Fish, by the way. I shuffle. Graveyard, add to your hand, you can only do this once per turn. I think we're fine. Not gonna lie, that droplet cooked you. Yeah, it was pretty good, I think. Good droplet. There's some sounds coming from downstairs. I became slightly concerned. I think we're good, though. So I think here we do not have another shuffle. Ooh. Oh. Well, that doesn't quite work. How do I summon a large presence of things here? So I think we want to go for Angeli here. And then Angeli is going to get us the Cake Boy. And then the Cake Boy is going to get shuffled. Or, sorry, the Angeli is going to get shuffled from Chateau. Just waiting for my opponent to, you know, activate whatever their interaction is. But until that happens, we just keep going. Alright, where's my thingy? Please give me my castle. Oh, okay. Castle, please. Chateau. Don't have much to work with at the moment, so you're good to go. Well, I mean... it's simply the fact that you have not fully passed priority yet, so... Also, I guess I'm kind of out of summons here, so I wonder if this is just not lethal. Well, it's 3k, 3k, 2k, so I guess that's technically lethal. Just depends if I get Nibiru or something, but I'm just gonna like shuffle these two things and then attack for 8k. Sorry, Base, were you interested in having another duel? Should I add you to the queue? Did anybody else want to add themselves to the queue? Because I can do that. You don't like Nib, it's not your playstyle? I think that, you know, Nib is not necessarily a playstyle-related card, but, you know. Can we try again? Absolutely. So I will put Base onto the queue right after I finish cleaning this up. Yeah, you just don't use it. You're not using it is fine. However, I think there are perhaps sometimes good justifications to use it. Like if your friend plays Medolches, and one of the best things to beat Medolches is to nib them into the next century. But it's okay. Thank you for the game. Appreciate it. GG. Okay. Thank you for the duel. Base, we will play. You can get yourself in here somewhere so that we can play, but I'm going to quickly use the flag bearers room and then come back. So give me just a small moment. Behave, chat, while I'm gone. This one. Okay. BB, 2 seconds. Okie dokie, we are back. Go to the main screen. We're back! Wah. Wah. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, let's play Medolches again, sure. Let's see if it works. I maybe want to order food soon. I feel like what I ate in the morning was very minimal. I'm going first. Alright, I don't know if this is what you came here for, Base. But we're about to, do stuff in front of you. Wow, this hand is, like, extremely good. This hand is, like, abnormally very powerful. I maybe could lead on pot, but since I have this thing, I'm confident, so... Yeah, this hand is actually cracked. Place your guesses. Do I crash, or are we gonna get through one game? Fingers crossed. Knocked on wood. Although I apologize that you have to watch me play out the entirety of a Medolce combo. This combo is probably way more fun to do in person, where you can just, like, you know, you get to overlay cards, you get to, like, you know, take the cards out of the thing, do stuff, you know. Your hand's kind of bad. Is it bad enough that you will not be able to beat, like, a negate and stuff? Because we could just try to, like, go again. we could simply not do this one, but we're about halfway through the combo, so... Right. Make an owl. Let's play through this one? Okay. Yeah, we never know if the connection's gonna meme on us, so... Might as well just play it. Just saying that your hand is shit? Yeah, so for me, like, the understanding that, sometimes card game hands are just, like, objectively terrible is, you know, a reality. Also, sometimes if your opponent is terrible and they do what I just did. So now we're in an awkward spot. No! Alright, base. I'm so sorry. We can't connect. I apologize. Well, we tried. It happens, you know. Unfortunately, that is simply what do be what it is. Was there anyone else who wanted to be in the queue? I think Mafi's still around. Maybe if you wanted to play. I think there were some other people. I'm glad there's a bunch of other people playing too. It's good. Good people have other people to play against. Oh goodness, we're at 799. Hey, we're one sub away from hitting 800. That's pretty cool, or something. I wish I could be more enthusiastic, but I don't know. I feel like there's something wrong with my brain, so. Alright. We do have the 3 small worlds in this deck. But, you've not drawn them. If anyone would like to play a game, please let me know. Or, you know. It's okay, you know, I understand there's, you know. People are already in their games, so they can't join me. Unfortunately. It's okay. So it's just a bit funny. I was gonna check something. How are my missions doing? Do we have any missions? We have new missions. Okay. Whoever Bugador is, relax. Can you duel next? You absolutely could. Welcome, Hino. I don't remember what your IGN was. Could you remind me? But how's it going? How's it popping? How's it hanging? I was gonna say how's it pooping, but that's not actually what I want to say. I was just trying to play around with the word and it turned out shitty. I'm sorry. Please, please, please. Please don't unsub. Please. I beg of you. I'm sorry. My jokes are terrible. I'm awful. But if you leave, that's bad. So don't do that, please. Thank you. I will aggressively cry. Do you think if I... Okay, wait, hold on a second. What if I put, like, a giant piece of red text that pointed to where the sub number was to say, like, hey, subscribe? But yeah, you know, what's your username so I can... I don't remember what it was. Just open something. Make sure I don't have any, random window captures open. Looks like we're good. Does Mira? Okay. Let us play a game. I'm gonna play the grass deck. I'm psyched to duel you. Quick, leave so that we can clip Flara's aggressively crying. It'll provide exposure. Ah, you're right. I didn't consider it that way. I'm sorry, I can't cry on command. I'm not much of a good actor, I suppose. What did I miss? Why is Lyria crying? Because I made a bad joke, and then I got immediately concerned that people were gonna leave. I think this is good. So, if my opponent... basically, if my opponent had Ashe here, we'd be in a half-decent spot. We'll also activate this. Again, I'm sure our opponent doesn't actually have the Ashe, but... as long as it wasn't an Among Us joke. What if I told you it was an Among Us joke? Would you dislike me? I literally couldn't stop pointing out that people in the DFO story were saying that things were suspicious. I could not control myself. I was laughing too much. They were suspicious. There was a person who came through and they were suspicious, so you know. And Lyria was fun. I had a great time, but as is life, I have to move on. Have a good life. Damn it. This is me crying aggressively. And by aggressively, it's the, wait, I can literally cry aggressively. That's not the right one. Wait. Wait, where is it? This one? There we go. Now we're actually sad. I'm aggressively sad. How dare you make me aggressively sad? Let's make a Jet Synchron. Let's make a Wyvern Buster. I can't believe we have lost a long-time Lyria Light today. It's so sad. I can't believe it. Truly, they will be missed. Surprised you didn't use that after the NTR banner left? Wait, which one? This expression? I don't think I had this model done at that time. This model is, like, new. I think it was due to, when was it? When did I complete this thing? Well, I'm done for now. See y'all. Alright, Leviathan. Thanks for dropping by. Have yourself a good one. Appreciate you showing up. And chilling out. And having a good time. Wait, a long-time viewer. It's been like a month and a half or something, you drama queen. Apple, do you know how long you've been watching me for? Has it been a month and a half, really? I feel like it's been longer than that. No. Hello! Fishing outlet, how's it going? Could I perhaps interest you in a game? You have no idea. Time is lost to you. Apple, you showed up on like my first bigger Arc Knight stream, I think. Some people showed up, etc., etc. Had the Destruda, maybe? What is Arc Knights? It's a waifu collecting game. I challenge you to a duel? Understandable. Great Sage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Your Learlight robes are in your room. Hello, hello. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'm just passing, honestly. Does it have a wholesome story where everyone lives happy, peaceful lives? Yes. It is a story about a friendly individual known as the Dakuta, and the Dakuta has a box where he keeps all of his waifus. And then sometimes he brings the waifus out of the box so that he can appreciate them, but most of the time they just stay in the box. Are you gonna put it in the dual queue? Thank you for reminding me. My brain is a little bit dysfunctional today, so I appreciate you reminding me. Munchkin. Hello, Error, welcome. How dare you refer to me as Munchkin? I'll have you know that I am 5'3" with the Aho Gay. Is there a character called Frostnova who lives a fulfilling life with no regrets? I don't know about that. Also, I apologize, Hino, as I'm about to Scythe Lock you while you summon the wrong Sky Striker, but it happens. Munchkin 2? What is cope about that? You're a cope. Yeah, you're the person watching the dumbass who's got an anime girl as their avatar. Look who's talking. Okay, if anybody could answer the question of why on earth they watch me, that'd be fantastic, I think. Alright. Welcome to Scythelock Town. Population, you have been Scythelocked. Curious, you say you're a girl, yet I clearly remember a stream where you proudly displayed your longsword for everyone to see. Yeah, I mean, you know, it just depends what timeline I'm on. Sometimes I'm on the timeline where I'm in a female vessel that has a longsword. Sometimes I'm not. Depends. Okay. You are on table 6. Understandable. I will keep that in mind. So each of these gives 500 per other, right? So it'll get 2 counters times 2 is 4. It'll get 4 instances of 500, which is 2,000. In which case, I think I'm going to negate that. 2 synchros. Making progress. Just need to spend the entire timer now synchro summoning. Can you move me closer to the table so I can smell you? I'm kind of curious why you would like to smell me. Is that a question you would like to answer? Because I really don't understand. Would you like to elaborate for the class? Also, no, I don't think it is possible to move you closer to the table. I don't know if that's literally within my capabilities. Oh, unless you meant on the strategy meeting screen. I see we have a subsect of Lyrialites who declare themselves as Knights of the Horny Table. Well, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know, I mean. You're the Cope? Reason I watch you is because you're pretty chill and had similarities to one of your favorite characters. I mean, he likes to sniff you. Wait, so they've sniffed me before? Should I be concerned? I actually got sent a gif of someone sniffing me. They said I had the just got out of bed smell. And then I was very confused because I did in fact just roll out of my bed. But also I was very concerned why they wanted to know what I smelled like after I rolled out of bed. So I don't know. Why does a table like that exist? Well, Error seems to have made it themselves, so, you know. Which saber? I don't know. The saber with the thing who does the stuff. Does this mean I should make like a Flaris fragrance? Oh, you know what? Wait, that's actually such a good idea. So when I actually release the body pillow, right? If I ever actually complete that, what I should do beside it is give you like a scent of what I smell like. Clearly. I can upcharge it. Oh my god. Yeah, my I don't know, what just out of curiosity, what smell do people kind of like attach themselves to? Right? Like, do you want to know what my hair smells like? I'm kind of curious. Trying to do deck to see what it was like. I made an error in plays, then didn't realize until after the fact. Playing new decks was fun. Got a hand that didn't let me do much this time around. It's interesting, you know, because I actually think scythe blocking you was like a huge problem for your deck. Does your character have a dress? Or you only have the armor you usually wear? So, I actually have a dress design, but it's with my old model. So I've been meaning to have a toggle so that I can, like, show it off, but I can put it on screen in a second. I don't think you misplayed, you know, I think I just scythe locked you, and unfortunately your deck requires you to put a thing in your extra monster zone, which is pretty bad. But yeah. You're reconsidering buying the body pillow, damn. By the name of the fox goddess, help us all. I attach myself to the Subway restaurant smell. Oh no. Like a princess dress or a leisure wear at home when you're not working? I think it's like a... I don't really know. I'm assuming it's like a princess dress. Yeah, so Artifact Scythe. Basically, this is a combo certain decks play, but Artifact Scythe, like, prevents you from special summoning from... Is it from anywhere or just from the extra deck? Yeah, from the extra deck. So, because I noticed you went into the Sky Striker, that's not the one that can instant speed turn itself into something else. I scythe locked you immediately. People generally get attached to smells that are chemically sedative, so maybe weed? Interesting. Is this from a new pack, or at least the newest season of the anime? No, I think Artifact Scythe was from a while ago. Yeah, the Scythe combo has been around for a while. Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of wheat smell. You know, if you consume that wherever it is within your ability to do so, then, you know, it's okay. But just move me closer to the meeting table so I can smell you. I'm gonna have to bonk you in a moment. The Scythe combo is very powerful, yes. Is this an old deck? I think this deck itself, I don't know how old it is. It is a sub-variant of Chaos decks. Using Lightsworns. But... what do I do here? We do this. There's a sub-variant of Lightsworns, or Chaos decks, using Lightsworns. But I don't know how long the Scythe combo has been around. Honk me, do it. Go on, table 6, he's freaking me out. It's okay, Fish, I'll get to you. Only you get blonked? Is that a command? Which one? The bonk me? Yes, exclamation point bonks me. That is correct. Because I permit my chat to hit me with their poles. However, I can also bonk chat. Or when chat needs to... Excuse me. Thank you for the game, Hino. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna hide that, I think. I don't know if I can even say that. Bad hand, let's play again sometime. Yeah, I'll try not to scythe lock you next time. I think. But, yeah, let me see if I can find the thing. Interestingly, okay, so real quick, this is from my older model. So the head is a little bit more blocky looking. Therefore, I look a fair bit younger. But I think it's this one. I sent out that one reaction post. That was like, hey, do people find me attractive? Did not get a lot of comments on that post, and I was like, damn it. People don't think I'm sexy. Very sad. Okay. So, as you can see, my head was a lot more like a block previously. But this is what the dress is supposed to look like underneath the armor. I want to have a toggle for it, but I don't actually have one. You commented? You certainly did, Rance. I think this is also with the old model. Yeah, so I had a 2-layered dress with the pants, which have kind of changed now. There's 2 Lyrias, they can duel each other now. But yeah, I'm a big fan. I really like the I don't know if this is degen, but I really like the... Oh god, wait. In OBS, when you're moving something, it's like a grabby hand, and then my hand was here. I guess you can't see it. That's really funny. I'm gonna print screen this. That's super funny. Anyways, I really like the, what's it called? It's, I got inspired by the... This is literally, like, this dress design was inspired by the, Hololive Idol, like, uniform. I really like the white around the chest area thing. Anyways. Sorry about that, Fire. We can play. You said you were table 6 or something like that? Also, why'd you bonk me? Incidentally, since nobody saw what you said error, because I blocked it, but I think you have good taste, I guess is what I'm gonna say. Wait, there was no response from the game server? What? Wait, what am I spectating? Also, Crimson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. I know you were already here, but anyways. We can probably redo that one. I was wanting to try new decks against non-CPU / bots, wanting to see what they're like. Nice dress, it looks comfy. Looks kind of hot to wear in summer. It complements your eyes. Damn. Just gonna keep hiding this. Gotta go later? Alright, have a good one, Mafi. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you being here. Let's try doing this again. Hopefully it doesn't immediately disconnect us this time. Yes, I appreciate it, Crimson. You may choose to exist on both this one and the other one, and the, yeah. On both social medias. Also follow me on Twitter, I guess. I think you already do, but I'm trying to post more on Twitter. I'm trying to get over the, I guess, I feel self-conscious doing kind of like interaction-based posts. But I'm trying to get over it because people seem to like them. You follow me in public? Oh no. I would advise against that. That's like a personal opinion or something. I think if I can jackalope discard one of these, that would be really good. But if I jackalope discard Lumina or Ash, that's probably fine, so we're just gonna activate it. Alright. That's pretty good. There's a discard target we would want. Gonna activate this Lumina, discard Raiden, and summon it. Can I have another duelist stream, or do you have to wait until next time? You can duel me again, if you like. I can play a deck that's not going to Scythe Lock you. Don't kill you? Alright. I will, try to do that, I guess. What can I do that would be good here? I can just make a Barone. I don't know. Let's go for our combo extender and see what happens. Hope you have a better hand this time. Certainly. Okay, so we'll put... oops. We'll put Hino into the queue. And then... we will duel again after this. What can we make here? Take a shower now because you're smelly. Alright, have fun in your shower. Let's shuffle away this one, I think. Oh. It appears I have made a mistake. And then let's make an access code. Because that's I don't have any more materials, so we're just gonna access code, hit the back 2, and then... Yeah, I forget what the things are that Blue Eyes does. Oh, yo, what if one of these is the thing, the summon a dragon when you destroy it? That'd be hilarious. It breaks. Alright. Not so advanced a player to pull off one-turn kills with combos or high-tier actions. I'm just getting adjusted to new decks and trying stuff out to see what they're like and get experience in how to play decks. That is fair. Man, that dragon form looks like it's been in a washing machine. What do you mean? This one? Duels in this game can go so fast that you, like, can't even see how they work. That's fair. Okay. What do I want to do here? No, the dragon maid? Oh, that's funny. Except in rare cases where people want to win with Exodia. Yeah, so those take a little bit longer. I don't know if I should banish my own access code because my opponent set a face down. I can't help but feel like this is going to meme on me. Ah, interesting. Add a Blue Eyes to your hand. Okay. So let's access code the back row. Yeah, some Exodia decks go really slow, and some Exodia decks go lightning fast. So I think it depends which kind of Exodia deck you're playing against. I actually kind of wanted to make like a combo Exodia deck, but I don't actually want to make one. I just kind of like the thought of making one. Okay, we can make a Jet Synchron and then, like, not do anything. It's probably fine. Hello, XD, welcome. Exodia is one of those cards that Grandpa gave to Yugi? Yes, I think so. That is correct. I don't think I'm fighting Pendulums. I'm fighting Blue Eyes right now. How's it going? You're back for the 6th time. I honor your commitment. We can certainly try. Okay, I have a plan. So here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna put you next, and then, well, after Hino. And I'm gonna play a deck that goes really fast. So hopefully it goes fast enough, right? That like we can actually get through a game. Because that'd be kind of funny if we went so fast that we could actually get to win. You're gonna switch your deck out? Would you like me to add you back to the queue? Because currently I have a queue of Hino and then Bass, Bass boosted. That's so funny. That held that for review. That's so funny. Yes, I will add you XD. Okay. So sorry, pulled a bunch of live twins and wanted to make a deck. Look it up. Didn't realize half their monster list is hand traps. Oh, that's funny. Just on the next game, surrender. That's fast. That certainly is a way to do it. Let's activate this. However, I wonder though, Apple, if the hand traps that you're referring to are like, if they're like hand traps, or if they're, I don't think there's any specific ones to live twins. They're probably just like regular staple hand traps. Have you or any player you dueled against use access code talker's effect with access code talker for ×2 the attack? Or does it not work that way, or people didn't think of trying to use access coder 2 times? Or access code talker 2 times. And 2 access code talkers on the field at the same time. It's usually pretty hard to have enough material to make 2 access codes, and normally what people do... thank you for the game, by the way. Normally what people do is they, like, there's the thing that gives it attacks twice. There's, like, a deck that does that. Blossom Maxi stuff you got, like, one of because you sacrificed mats to, you say? Yes. So, Blossom and Maxi are just staples. The good thing about crafting those is that you'll have them. And then it's like, you know, you just have them, and that's good. What should I play? I'm going to play Trap Plants. Okay. You know, if you would like to come to table 2, we can play our game. Base is on deck. So we do one duel, and then you have to put yourself back into the queue. So if you would like to play another one, we can. But I'd be putting you after XD. You're dueling somebody to see if your connection is stable. That is fair. You are on deck, though, so, you know. You're not up now. You're next. You just want it to go fast? Makes me feel alive. Something 5D's opening lyrics. My heart beats in overdrive. Hello. Welcome. Eric Explode. How's it going? How's your day been? How's your day going, being? Okay, I'm going to add... maybe this one? I just realized that this hand's actually kind of brutal. It's a little bit oopers. Sometimes. There's a fate worse than getting scythe locked. Okie dokie. You're so close to getting your suture to Elite 2. Yeah, I just finished my Chen recently, actually. I was pretty happy about that. I think the next unit I'm working on is Kelstit, so that I can borrow people's, thorns. Pretty good. You've been taking care of your grandmother, so I thought I'd just hang out. Okay. Appreciate you being here. That face you made is pretty disapproving. Wait, what face was it? I don't actually know what face it was. Was it this face? Etude Shalem, after hearing he can hit as hard as Suture. Interesting. Isn't he a defender? Did I get that wrong? Aren't they? They're defender, right? He's an arts defender. Oh, are they in the same category as God, what's their name? Asbestos? Isn't Asbestos also an arts defender? Cool. Yeah, I got the Shalom like a little while ago, but I didn't look into him at all. I think I would still prefer Suitor for particular reasons. I'm perhaps maybe a fan of them. Oh, does Shalom have horns? Because I was gonna say Suitor's pretty cool because she has horns. I'm pretty sure she has horns, right? But horns are a good characteristic. I guess was what I want to say. Shalom's a snake boy. Okay, so he does not have horns. What a tragedy. He has a talent with a 20% chance to lower target's resistance by 25%. That's actually really good for not just, like, themselves, but also for, like, resistance shred. Skill 2 increases his range and attacks 6 times with each attack. What the heck? Oh, is the talent an on attack percent chance? Yeah, because his skill hits 6 times, it's really good chance to proc. Yeah, okay, so it's on hit. Yeah. It's just what you said was he has a talent with a 25% chance to lower a target's resistance by 25%, and I wasn't sure what the trigger was for that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure if that's a in range every second, like, on skill activation, like, so, whatever, something like that. No, I don't think your wording was cringe. It happened to be missing the one thing that I wasn't sure about. Your Wi-Fi died again, so now you're plugged into an Ethernet cable. Okay, base. You're on deck, so, you know. As it is. What does it do? Okay. You are committed. Yes, being committed is okay. I respect your desire to play a game against me. Kind of want to use him with Suitor, and sorry, his skill 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was like, I think, like, I use Ifrit because I'm a boomer, but I think having her plus Ifrit would be pretty cool. I think this is exactly the one I wasn't supposed to get. That's fine, though. Only thing is his skill only changes when he's hit. Oh, his skill only charges when he's hit, so Blemish Shine would make it charge faster. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It can add to my Defender Knights, because I like operators that have shields. I think long, mostly flat pieces of metal are pretty cool or something. Yeah, you also have Asaria. Asaria is very good. Defenders have the most fun operators. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. Definitely the reason is totally because of that. Yes. I agree. Should I find... I think it would be a good idea. Let's get a granite. I think it maybe could have also been Viguska here, because my understanding is that this is a 4-star deck, but I think this is a cooler kind of line. Let's get the big lad. And pass the turn. We maybe could have also switched our Sarah off for a Verte, I think. Might have been more correct because I already have so much back row. So I could like convert this kind of like resource ahead to start doing other stuff. Oh, that's a Ray. Ray is pretty good. I think there's nothing I can do about that, so we'll let that happen. You would be playing Master Duel if you weren't working on a 2D model? Oh, on your 2D model, cool. Do you have your work up on like Twitter or something? I'd love to look at it. Your heart's in hyperdrive? Is that a good thing or... Is that a good thing? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference that I simply don't understand? I always feel bad when I... Yeah. Let's bottomless this. If you'd like to face Stardust Dragon, sure. See, I want this to speak to how tired I am right now, but literally I thought you said if you'd like it in the face, then yes. But I'm just like literally on a different planet right now. Yeah, Apple was saying the 5D lyrics, so you were helping. Got it. Set a card. I'm gonna set Destiny Fusion because I'm a terrible individual. I think I can floodgate this. Cheers, Frost Novo, wanting to test Shalom on you, and you immediately dump a spike on him. That's unfortunate, my friend. Have you considered not DPS testing against Frost Nova? Isn't the one Wendigo boss pretty good for damage testing? What's his name? It's not Peacemaker or Piltover. It's a P, though. It's not Pulverizer. It's, Patriot. There we go. But then you have to think? Yeah, it's Patriot. Do you have to think on the Patriot map? I haven't gone back and done it. I guess Patriot EX, and then you can... That gives him, like, extra, not XP, HP. But yeah, definitely having like a whole bunch of resistance shred and then like throwing a Ifrit at it or something is what I would want to be doing. But yeah. Probably not if you're using Suitor as the test. Or on the test. Your computer says you have no Wi-Fi, but it will not stop you. As a no Wi-Fi or no internet? Because, like... Okay, what do we do here? I think it's... this. I think this should be enough. Okay, let's shuffle this. Let's make a... not this. We'll make a DPE, and I think that should be lethal. Oh, no internet. Got it. Well... I mean, you're certainly trying. It is lethal. God damn it, she did it again. What? What did she did? Was Myrtle calling you small again? Thank you for the game, Hino. GG. And we're up against you next. So this was the deck that I was gonna play. Well, that too. Myrtle always says that. I'm willing to duel you even if I get destroyed. I just need that duel. I mean, some people like getting destroyed. That's just kind of what they like. She dumped a spike on Shalem the first chance she got. Nice. This is a very interesting hand. Did I choose to go first and I'm dumb, or... I don't actually know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was curious. Sorry, this happened a while ago, but Eric's are... Do you have, like, any process work of your model currently? Or is it under secret? Is it in the wraps? Under wraps. You can't show anybody. Sadly, you cannot send embeds on YouTube, so I send you a meme on Twitter. Yeah, my DMs are open, by the way, so if you wanted to send me memes in the DMs, feel free. Please avoid sending me suspicious things in the DMs. But yes. Okay, I think this is pretty good. We can pitch this. Oops. Thanks for reminding me. Another Kezu pick incoming. I don't know why Apple likes showing me Kezus, but... Every time I open Twitter, and then it's Kezu time. I feel like the Kezu armor is very, like, cute. It's like, what's it called? It's kind of like a weird rubbery thing, but it's knight armor, so... You have fun playing decks that are not Drytron? This is fair. Not a fan of that type of deck. Yeah, decks with, like, extremely long combos. I actually wanted to make Drytron, but I wasn't sure. Actually, I guess I can ask, like, what thing about Drytrons do you not like? Why you gotta use Cyber Dragons on me? Well, because I wanted the game to end quickly. So I'm trying to play a fast deck. You like large combo decks? Yeah, you know, I was just curious what part of it you didn't like. It does not interest you at this time. Yeah, so what's not interesting about it? You may give it a try in the future, but not for now. I mean, that's fair. You can try it, like, in the future. I was just curious, like, if you had a traumatic experience with Drytrons. Not enough other actions. Too many negates. I see. Got it. So, I kind of assumed that it was something like that, but, again, I think assuming is not ideal when you want to ask people about stuff. Damage tested on Patriot. Added Gnosis for his debuffs. Nice seeing Searcher nearly hitting 6k on the old man. That's without Sorry too. Disgusting. Yusuke, you would like a duel? Absolutely. I'll put you after XD. Put you right there. I do not like Cyber Dragons more, and I don't have Cyber Dragon deck at this time. Oh, XD likes playing large combos without negates. Hilarious. Oh, this is pretty funny. The Imperm Column. Got him. Stop negating my stuff. But that's literally Yu-Gi-Oh! Foolish burial gifts. Sure. But yeah, Yusuke, you're after XD. So XD is on deck. And yeah. But you could do me a favor and not negate your stuff. I guess so. No, I haven't, because all I have right now is concept drawings, plus you're really nervous about it. That's totally cool, my dude. You do not need to share if you do not want to. I just figured I'd ask, because sometimes, like, people, like, I don't know, displaying their work or etc. or whatever. Though, I do know for, you know, kind of VTubers in particular, people, like, sometimes kind of shy, they don't want to, like, show their stuff, which is totally fine. I say confidently as I am incapable of reaching out to literally any other person for collabs. It's great. I think one of the things I'm most scared of... Oh, that's really unfortunate. One of the things I'm most scared of when collabing with people is just like... So if I'm on my own stream, right, I feel pretty confident in cringing people off the face of the planet, etc. and whatever. Knowing that it's kind of like my place. Right? I can ruin my own place. But if you're in a collab, it's like ruining another person's place. Potentially. Which is less ideal. Alright, Apple. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for being here. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. As a matter of fact, I don't actually know how I'm supposed to win this game, because my one thing got Contact Fusion, and my one thing got Contact Fusion, and now I'm facing down, I think, a negate. That does not seem like the correct decision to make here. Let's activate our Celestial. It was correct. I will choose to believe you. You still got a plan. Again, I believe you. I've got nothing, so... Alright, my face is gonna die for a second here. Oh, I forgot I had my cat ears on still. Alright. One moment. I'm being offered... I'm being offered Starbucks. I want to banish this. I feel like coffee would be a good idea. Sorry for the awkward silence. I'm telling them about my order with whipped cream and stuff and things. Oh. Okay. Point sending their friend. No, I get it, but the difficult thing I'm going to figure out is rigging the model because you have low self-confidence. Okay. It sounds like you have low self-confidence. Is that in the rigging process itself, or what is the low self-confidence in this case? XD, your new deck is DDD. Wait, hold on a second. My face is gonna die again. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. No, I'm so sad. I think base was probably gonna beat me too, because I didn't have a whole lot. Oh god. I'm so sorry, base. Thank you for the deck. Oh man, or not the deck, the game. Yeah, that's really too bad. Okay, XD was on deck. Yusaku, you are after XD, so please be available. I think I want to play Medulces. You swear to God. I'm so sorry, base. I understand that it's probably very frustrating for you. If it means anything to you, I actually think you probably had that game. Because I was sitting on a cold buy and a machine dupe. So, like, I really needed some kind of top deck, and I don't even think it would have gotten me there. So, thank you for the game. You're just worried that it won't work as well as you want it to. That's fair. I certainly think it is frustrating for... I mean, I was going to say artists, but I think basically anybody, right? When you have kind of an expectation, or like you have an idea of what you want it to be, right? But then you can't quite do it. So I don't know if this makes sense to you, but even, like, for example, I think I have a pretty decent model. I think I did a pretty good job on it. But, you know, I wouldn't have been here if it weren't for doing other models. So, it certainly feels quite bad. Give me a second. I don't remember if I still have them on here. I feel like it'd be weird if I deleted them. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Oh, you can't see me. So yeah, like, you know, I think some people even think that this model is pretty good. But like, you know, for example, like, when I made this, this wasn't what I was going for or what I wanted, right? And it can feel pretty bad when you have a picture of like, yeah, I want to have a model like the one I currently made, right? But it's pretty difficult to do that without taking, like, a step. So, even if you feel like it's not gonna work out, right? It doesn't have to be a beta or whatever design. It's just like, understand that sometimes things aren't to your expectations. But you can't take steps to become what you want to be unless you take a step, right? And I think that's something that I've honestly been trying to think through a lot recently for myself, so. Because it's like... I'm also fairly perfectionistic in nature. So, you know... I want it to be good. And then it's not what I wanted it to be. Oh, welcome back, Error. Hello. You can see my old model. This is what I debuted with. Which we can maybe use for the rest of the stream. Munchkin? Yeah, I think this one's a little bit more of a munchkin. Like, it won't get done unless you put in the effort, right? I think it's less about, you know, having effort or feeling like you need to put in effort. It's just that, like... Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting to me because, like, I feel like until recently I was kind of in the camp of, like, you know, you gotta put your blood, sweat, and tears into things, and you gotta, you know, give it your all and stuff. But, you know, I think there's a problem inherently with that, which is that, like, it's pretty hard to take steps sometimes, if that makes sense. Right? So, like, if you go out of your way to be like, alright, I'm gonna take a step towards something, but then you're like, but that step needs to be the biggest step ever, and it has to be the best model ever, and it has to be really good and the most amazing thing, right? It's really easy to convince yourself to not even try, right? So I put out, for example, my intention when I did this was to, or like when I sent out that thing or whatever, was I posted my art before I started VTubing. And kind of the idea was that, like, you know, if I told myself, well, making a model is impossible, I can't possibly take a first step, right, towards doing anything. Because my old art was pretty scuffed. Then I wouldn't have even tried, right? So make the step easier for yourself. It doesn't have to be the biggest step in the world. It doesn't have to be this thing that you shove effort into and get something out of. It's just like, take a step. And hopefully if that step is good, then you're good. Maybe the step isn't good. I don't know. I guess that, you know, the idea is not to be too results-based, because it's easy to convince yourself to not do things when you're too results-based. You can instead think of, like, what am I going to do right now? Instead of the result. Oh man, I remember that model? Man, brings back some good memories. Were you... I think, yeah, you were around for a while, right, Crimson? Your older design has a frillier skirt and looks shorter. Yes, this is correct. I think over the amount of time I continued working on my model, I tried to make myself look older because it was not actually my intention to look too small. I think it is important to account for small people, but I was not trying to look too small. Fortunately, that's what I ended up with, though. My art could not properly express what I wanted. It's the journey, not the destination type of message. Don't overwork yourself, but give it a chance in order to start. Absolutely. You cannot deny it any longer. You are small. This is possibly correct. Since it's your art, you can make adjustments later? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is actually Munchkin Flareus. This is a very, very small Munchkin. Claris. Oh, my thing is being destroyed. This is so sad. Oh, is this thing also getting destroyed? Yo, that's not very cash money of you. What do we do now? Smallest of on Lyria? Yes. I think so. Okay, let's see if this works. It'll be rusty, but do you mind if I enter the queue? Sure. I will put you after Yusaku. Yusaku is on deck, by the way. Oops. Oh, not that one. Yusuko, we have Eric's. Could I have another duel after the other guys? Sure. Put you in. Oh, I can't imperm anything. That's pretty lame. Origin Lyria, the original series debut style. This is small. What else do we have in here? Oh. As we're going through my old models and other stuff is happening. Do I have any other models on here? I think I have a few still. It auto-corrects Lyria to Lydia? That's pretty funny. Sorry I'm sandbagging you. Give me a moment. I think I can just chain off, honestly. Okay. It's really funny. I actually really like this model and kind of wanted to remake it, but I haven't gone out of my way to do so. But I really like this one. Or just in general, the outfit. But, again, it makes me look very small. Look how tiny I am. Very, very tiny. Jeez, holy moly, bro. That's fine, but also damn sheesh. Yeah, I really wanted to redo this one because I thought it was cool. Yeah, it's okay. We just timed him out. It's good. But yeah, I definitely think if I were to redo something, I'd want to redo this one. I also want to redo the dress one, but the simple matter is how much can I actually do stuff? How much stuff can I actually do before I burn out and can't do stuff? This style reminds me of Rom from Neptunia and Blanc. Nice hat. Yes. I really like the beret. The Barrett hat. I can only assume, yeah, I'm super dead. Is this lethal? 20 or 64 plus this? Alright. You got it. Good game, my friend. I did not know you had interaction, but apparently you did. If your character Crimson ever had a chance to meet Lyria, I think they would become great friends. Like a brother-sister type of thing. Like a brother-sister type of thing, or like a brother-sister type of thing?
Yeah, what else do we have? Oh, I haven't shown this one, I think, in a long time. I think the rigging on this one is probably pretty bad. But yeah, I think specifically there's a few. Oh my goodness. Oh baby, who's ready for this one? You aren't ready for this one. So we did a couple streams that were literally like me trying to speedrun making a model. Oh hey, we passed 800 subs. Hey, let's go. Thank you. I feel like there are a lot of issues with this model, but you know, it exists. I have it. I tried to speedrun it. Me when I see cute VTubers. So I think this one's really cute, but at the same time, I don't think it's, you know, I don't think it's great. Lyria? Yes, it's really funny. I think I'm fighting Yusaku next. I think I'm supposed to be here. So Yusaku, if you would like to come to table 4, we have a game. Can you join? Absolutely. We do have a queue. It's in the top left there. So I'll add you. You are currently 5th in line. So you're a fair bit down. Okay. Wait, where'd they go? God damn it. Yeah, so my character's name used to be the name of the character that I RPG'd as a long time ago. And their name was Elizabeth von Lyria. And my friend made a joke that this form was called Smelly because it'd be Ellie, short for Elizabeth. And it'd be small Ellie, so Smelly. Oh, why'd they leave the table? Dude, you're next in line. I have to play against you. Where'd you go? Also, hide. If you're here, I can add you to the queue, but you're probably not next. Welcome, Emerald. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's quite tall for a small VTuber character. It's also well made and rather cute. Server issues may be glitching out? Possibly. But I will kill him? Oh, I see. Good you? Oh, I'm confused because Yusaku's on deck, but I think they maybe don't want to play, so I don't know. I'm very confused. Ah. I mean, in which case Eric's is next? Maybe... I think we were supposed to play a game. Hopefully they... You know... Yeah, this is Lyria. Smallrus. I'm trying to think of what... Do I have... I think I might have one more. No, I think the next one is just like my old model, or older model. Which I guess if people haven't seen it, it's pretty similar to my current one. I don't know if I still have it, though. This one? Oh, wait, I totally forgot about this one. Wait. If you guys haven't seen this one's pretty good. Sorry, hold on a second. My opponent's doing stuff. I don't have any action, so it's fine. No, this isn't my oldest model, but it is a model that I did do. Wow. I remember I made this one. This one was pretty cool. shoes, legs, etc. This was a Halloween. I have a different Halloween outfit in mind for this year, but this was, I forgot I had this one. But this was definitely using the oldest one as a base. So I think the only I don't know how to say it, but I think the only it was a lot easier to make models when I had a simpler model, I guess. You look like you came from like a Precure or Pretty Cure kind of thing, like a magical girl student person. Yeah. Kind of the inspiration was well, I guess the size of the hat and the style of pigtails was from what's it called? Like Mona? Genshin Girl was the hairstyle I was trying to mimic. And the size of hat as well. Because you know what they say about witches with big hats. Where's the Lyria light? I think I actually have an updated version. I guess I could, like, put it on screen, if you would like. I don't know if it's transparent or not. But, I haven't finished working on that yet. There's a couple of things that I want to work on. But I haven't, like, one of them is holding the Lyria light. Or Lyria light. And then another one is a work in progress drawing, which is probably also going to end up being my future thing. Future, whatever it's called. Halloween outfit. Also, Duel Against Me Flower? You're Hyde, the only one. Okay. Alright, Hyde, I will add you to the duel queue. You are after Kazekage. So you're pretty far down. Please be aware that the duel queue is in the top left there of the screen. I can literally move myself over to it, I think. But it is over there. Oh! I'm watching you. Sorry, this is stupid. But, yeah, please look at the duel queue. It's over here. That is the list of people who we are playing in order until we get to you. I'm still watching you through your window. Or should I go look? Doesn't look like there's anybody outside of my window. I mean, honestly, I keep my curtains drawn in the mornings when I'm doing particular things, so I guess if you were looking through my window, I'd be pretty embarrassed, but anyways. Wait, you can't see those. Oh, that's really funny. It actually blocks off, dude. That's so funny. It actually blocks off the two models that are, that are the other one. I could show them off. I think he doesn't mind. I don't know. Unless he roasts me. I think it doesn't show who the model is anyways. But I don't remember. I don't actually remember which one's the real one. Might be this one. So this one is notably not me, but I did get commissioned to do something. Look at how not me this is. Wow. I think I put toggles on this as well. Wow, the mouth rigging is so weird. I would love an opportunity to redo this one. Can wink. Very interesting. Go back. Yeah, I'll go back. But this was a commission I did. Let me change back. I was trying to see if I had if I had one of the old versions of my model. I don't think I did. I think it's this one. Okay. And then finally the one we're currently on. It's got some cool leg movements. I think some pretty decent movements. It's a little bit stiff, but I think it's probably fine. I definitely focused on particular things for this model, and you know, leaning and stuff maybe not as, could be a little bit more, I think, but okay, what did my opponent do? Because we spent a lot of time doing other things. Okay, they have a DPE, they have some Phantom Knight stuff, and set 4 back row. I don't know how it's gonna go. Okay, have you been commissioned by any agencies or individual people? So I got commissioned by a friend of mine. They were kind enough to ask for my services. Do you know what Culver is? Culver D's nuts? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I've had a couple people approach me before about maybe getting a commission done, but they kind of like backed out, which is unfortunate. Zeus might actually be pretty good here. I wonder if we make a Zeus. So, I guess what I'm saying is I'm not, like... I don't technically really take commissions, but... Like, I'm not openly taking commissions, but if someone DM'd me and they were like, hello, I am prepared to pay you many dollars in order to make stuff, then I would be obliged. Or I would not mind. First of all, that's insulting. It's a restaurant in Wisconsin. And now they have a thing to gamble for coupons. Oh, I see. Well, now I know what it is. It's a restaurant in Wisconsin. I don't know if I'm going to remember that. But... how do I beat 4 back row? Is currently my question. I also think if they summon a thing, right, this gets to destroy something. You can't? I can't what? Beat 4 back row? I think it's probably possible. I can certainly try. Help you're getting memed on? I don't know if I can help you with your getting memed on. What country are you from? I am from the country of Lyria on a different timeline. Because I'm a time mage who got reincarnated as an anime girl. So I am in the Lyria country. Incidentally, Lyria happens to overlap with the EST time zone. As a Phantom Knight player, you know how back row works? I mean, that's fair. I think I'm gonna, you know, just keep trying. Ooh, Maxi. You know what's actually interesting here is I think I don't cross out this Maxi because they can draw cards. But I don't know. Canada? I'm certainly East Coast somewhere. Otherwise I wouldn't be in the EST time zone. There's certainly probably a dimensional overlap with wherever that is in the world. Okay, so there's 3 more back row. I think if one of them is imperm, we can check it with crossout. Mexico, it's obviously Mexico. I mean, it could be, right? There's a place in Mexico with EST, is it not? Or it's west? No, it's more towards the west, no? I'm sorry. Geography is legitimately one of my worst subjects, so... Not Flaris, the weird dude controlling her? I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Okay, so I think they get a destruction here. Does it destroy a monster? Okay. 1 card on the field. So this is actually really good that this has happened. This one's per turn, right? Yep. Okay. So now we're going to make this salon and hope that it's good. I think if my opponent has like some kind of twister effect here or something, that'd be really unfortunate. And quite good. Gotta go to your friend's house for plumbing. See ya. Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Time for this Blade Wheeler to head on out. Alright. Have a good one, Crimson. Thank you again for being here, etc. etc. and all. Thank you for looking at my old cringe models. Alright. So we unfortunately have to fight over this. And we are now vulnerable to the other two back row in case they are important. Could be crossout my crossout. That'd make me pretty sad. Double called by. No. Yeah, well, that's pretty good. What can I do here now? You still miss Fish Floris? Yeah, it's funny, I think the... what's it called? I think the models that I removed from my VTube studio recently were actually just my most... Like, not my most recent ones, but, like, the recent ones before that. Okay, so now what do I do? If I get a shuffle for a set card, is that good? Like, is that better than having this blocker? Could be. Oh, does it not die because of Fogblade? Actually? Yeah, it just, like, can't even attack, right? Alright. So we don't even have the option to search for a negate. Which is kind of hilarious. Okay, so I'm curious about this. Where is Mexico? Map. Yeah, is there not an easternmost part of Mexico that could be EST? I think that makes it a little bit more obvious that I'm not in Mexico, but... you never know. My geography could simply be so bad that doesn't work. Yeah, there's like the tip there. That's sort of where the EST time zone is now. Where's that? Okay. Well, anyways. Am I dead yet? So they do this, pop. Anything, Fogblade, this. I don't know what the lines are. This looks like lethal to me. I just simply don't know if it is lethal. Alright, but damn, yeah, we passed 800. We're at 802. That's really crazy. I'm kind of surprised none of them popped up, but I suppose for all the people who just subbed recently. I know this is not your name. Oh goodness. I know this is not your name, but thank you so much. To all the new subs, welcome to House Lyria. Appreciate you being here, etc., etc. Just wanted to play the cute dancing Flaris. It is one of the rare occasions where I'm actually holding my flag. There's only one place an anime character can live, and it wouldn't make news. One place where fantasy made every day, Florida. Soon before you know it, you'll be at thousands. That's the hope. I'm not so confident, honestly. I'm actually, like, to be honest with you, extremely scared that I'm not going to make much further. You know what I mean? You know, obviously the hope would be to get to something. I don't know, what would be a reasonable amount of subscribers? 5,000? To be a small creator who actually has a support structure? I think the smallest amount would be 1,000, but I'm not confident. This is lethal. Alright, good game. You got me. I did my best to try and play through 4 pieces of background interaction, but it was double called by, unfortunately. We were really close, though. But yeah. So, thank you for the duel, Yusuke. It was sweet. You had 7 bajillion pieces of interaction, and I unfortunately could not beat it. So, good game. Eric's, you are next. And I will be... It is Hino on deck after this, then it'll be Kazekage and then Hyde. Hey, you're playing a combo deck, right? Probably, you know, something that goes for a while. You can't beat 4 back row? There's a possibility that I could have, though. Like, I don't know if it made sense to you, but there was, like, a lot of play to that game that, like, could have possibly been enough to beat 4 back row. So it's like, you can't just go, like, oh, my opponent has 4 back row, and then, like, concede, right? You have to, like, try and win the game. Also, I selected to go second, but it made me go first, so I'm really confused. I think it was maybe too late. I don't know. So it's like if my opponent had like 2 blanks, right? Like I was like yay close to literally obliterating them. I don't know how to use summons from the extra deck. You're a Neanderthal. Oh no. It's okay. There's actually a few decks that do not use the extra deck. Hide. There's a few of them. Despite your doubt, it's likely you will get to the 1,000 mark. There's another VTuber that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been around for a year and he's under 200 subs. I'm not sure how to interpret that information. I feel like my problem is I do too much variety. Like I don't sit down with stuff. Because, like, I actually want to... We were doing a Control playthrough. I feel kind of bad because I want to keep playing that game. Like, that is a game I actually want to go back to. There was, Before that, I was playing Spiritfarer, and then we kind of didn't finish that because it was kind of slow. And I felt like it wasn't a very good stream game. But I feel like Control is actually a decent stream game. I just, like... I don't know. Not the most successful playthrough. There are those who are around for longer with less subs. It's an encouragement message. Sorry for any misunderstanding. No, it's okay. I just think, like, it's mostly random, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm necessarily doing anything that's more than another person or less than another person. I'm just kind of, like, doing my thing. And hoping that it goes well, but... You know. I'll keep filling out applications for the for other agencies. I don't know. I honestly would prefer to not be in an agency, I think, but I don't know, maybe it would be fun. I think it'd be fun to do it if I had the opportunity, but I don't know what I'm getting here. Is it ticket or salon? I think it's ticket, because I already used my Angeli. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to link these off. It is chance on if you gain a lot of subs or if only have very little for a long time. Indeed, I agree, it's random. You have to sell your kidney to get a suture? Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if you actually had to do that. I don't think... Did VShojo have applications? I was like... I don't know. I applied to a couple places. Which I feel more comfortable talking about now because it's been months, but... yeah, they didn't get back to me. So, it's okay. Hello, welcome, Eunuch. How's it going? How's your day treating you? VShojo is kind of like the indie version of corporate VTubers from your point of view. I think that's a way of looking at it. It's because they're more based out of Twitch, I think. You get maybe more of the, like, very indie kind of feel from them, I think. Also because, like, the way they started was picking indies, right? So, anyway, sorry that combo was really long, but here we are. What deck am I using? I am playing Medolces. So Medolces is a primarily XYZ deck that they're kind of like their most powerful tool. Oh, this is interesting. I can activate here. Sort of their most powerful tool is they have an Xyz monster that shuffles 2. So it has a target to it, non-targeting shuffle away 2 cards, which is pretty strong. That's kind of like their go-to very big thing, is that they can just like get rid of things that have a lot of protection. Also, they have a bunch of kind of like what I would say are 1-card starters. So they have, for example, Petting Cess and Angeli and certain things off of Hoot Cake, and also Magdalene. And now they actually added a new one. They added Small World. So now you can Small World and basically get rid of a few things and then... what's it called? You can Small World and then search for your combo starters. So you added another basically one-card starter to the deck. So it's like moderately consistent. It has like a pretty obvious choke point. But yeah. XD wants to get added to the queue again. Sure. Sorry if I forgot to do that, XD. I think I remember you asking and I might have just forgot. Discard a card. Add 2 things. I think my answer to that is no. They also have a trap card negate, which is half decent. Some versions of the deck can build 2 negates. I don't personally play that version because I feel like it's a bit inconsistent. But yeah, they are cakes. They're ladies with cake. That is what the deck is. It certainly used to be more top tier than it currently is. I will now beat you with my DDD deck. Don't beat me with your DXD. That's kind of like... might be TOS. Oh, they also have a tribal double summon. That's pretty good. Players, all I'm telling you you gotta do is make those sick bars. I don't think I'm much of a rapper. Yo, yo. Rapper Dio. In fact, show chat your bars. Don't deprive them of your lyrical skills. I don't know what to tell you. I actually considered singing one at one point in time. I've been told I'm a pretty half-decent singer. But I cannot because there are other people in Castle Lyria. So if I sing, they would be like, "Oh, Flaris, why are you singing? Oh. Well, what's happening over here, Flaris? You're singing? Oh, that's so weird. What are you doing?" And then they'll start dumping expectations on me. So I have mostly, or at least I hope to the best of my ability for the last year, kept my VTubing a secret from the other inhabitants of Castle Lyria. Honestly, I don't even know if that's true, but I think singing would be a pretty good way to get them to ask what the heck's going on. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think they just kind of assume I'm talking to people online. So, anyways. I might have done a few singing practice sessions that I wish I could do, but... it's kind of interesting. There's a dark magician on the field now. What do we do now? Do I have another special summon of some kind? Did I hoot cake yet? Oh, I could do this. Wait, that's really good. Let's shuffle away the Dark Magician. Galaxy Brain. Dark Magician might not have any fancy effects, but he's got some grip. He definitely looks really cool. I think out of all the Magician cards, I like the, whatever it's called, the Magician Knight the most. Unsurprising. Claris likes the Knight one, but yes. Eric, thank you for the game. Appreciate it. It's fun. Yes, we have Hino next. Hino, give me 2 seconds, because I'm going to... I think there is a drink downstairs waiting for me, so I'm going to go get that and come back in literally probably like 10 seconds, okay? Be right back. Okie dokie, we're back. I think I might order food soon. I mean, I actually don't know if it's tied to stream, so I might just do it or something. But yeah, GG, I was using my magicians with blue eyes, so it was a mix of blue eyes and dark magician. I see. Looking forward to our duel. Let's have fun. Crazy interactions. Whoa. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel it's really funny. I feel like a lot of the decks I play are pretty boring. So I feel kind of bad. Yeah, good luck. So next we have Kazekage on deck, who I'm assuming is at table 5, named literally Kazekage. Then we have Hide and then XD. Alright. Let's hope this duel lasts longer than 4 turns. I am playing Solvacorn. I make no guarantees about the length of how long this duel will be. Let's pendulum scale this. Let's make an... Ooh, wait, can I do this? What does this do? Let's just send one to the thing, right? Okay, let's make an Electromite. You canceled my alternative so fast it didn't get into my hand. Yeah, that was the, off of the Foolish, right? The Foolish Burial. I think we want Astrograph here. So you have a chance. Just you being hopeful. Yeah. No, it was the melody. Oh, the one that adds 2 to your hand, right? The blue eyes and the other blue eyes, right? All right. Well, so bad. Literally, all we have was make Verte. We were hoping there was going to be more, but there really wasn't. Yes, that was the right card? Okay, I see. Melody of Awakened Dragon. Yeah, it is interesting to me, because, like, you know, Blue Eyes has a pretty tough time getting off the ground. You know, but it's not like I don't understand what the cards do, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to say that in, like, a weird smug way or anything. I just mean to say that it's like, I'm gonna discard a card to search for 2 cards, and it's like, alright, I think I'm gonna do myself a favor and not let that one happen. Right? That's the, because those are the hard ones. Foolish was, yeah, for your Stone of Light, which, that's like a pretty interesting interaction that Medolces can do off of, like, any card where you bin the card. It's both players, right? Yeah. Where you can, like, bin a card, but because I chained to you binning the card, I can shuffle 2 cards from the graveyard away. It's actually kind of like one of my favorite Medolce interactions. Because it's really good at getting people sometimes. Like, I remember when Tri-Brigade was a little bit more popular, they would, like, right, they would, what's it called? They would send a bunch of material to the graveyard, basically, right? And then if you shuffle away 2 of the material from a Tri-Brigade player, it's, like, it's just kind of good. Because they have 2 less resources to work with. So I dumpstered my fair share of Tri-Brigade players with that, so yeah. Mallet. That is fine. I saw you were gonna knock out Eternal Soul. Eternal Soul. I can enunciate L's. Yeah, you activated it. It's interesting because if I detached 2, or if I shuffled 2 off of Tiaramitsu, I could have hit the Eternal Soul and the Magician you summoned, but I didn't expect it to summon anything, so I didn't like preemptively get rid of 2 or anything like that. What is this? Time Thieves? I think this probably makes like a redoer. I'm wondering if it is correct to destroy one of these, or if I just let them get redoer. Let's just play along, see what happens. Oh, sorry, big yawn. Friendly reminder that tomorrow we're going to be playing more Monhun. I'm personally pretty excited. I've been really wanting to just play more and more Monster Hunter. I haven't really gotten the time, but we're going to be doing that tomorrow. So if you are interested in watching me play an action RPG as opposed to a turn-based card game, please look forward to that. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna head out. All right, thanks for coming by, Eric's. I hope your project goes well. You know, as you keep working on it, just remember, like, it's okay to hope for something awesome. And I really want it to be clear that it's not about me going like, I have no hope for you. It's gonna be awful. No, don't do it. You know what I mean? But it's more about, like, taking steps are hard. Like, seriously. Taking a step to, you know, making your own model, like, that's crazy, man. but you can make the step easier by like setting your expectations beforehand. So I really hope that goes well for you if you don't feel like swinging around again. Yeah, maybe should have waited for this, but have a good one regardless. Maybe one day I'll see ya on the front lines. It'd be great. Right. Let's get rid of this thing. That's kind of cool. Didn't think that this would activate. Nice. I don't actually know if this does anything. We did it. If you get a chance, you'll use your main deck. Alright, cool. I'm not sure at what frequency I want to be doing Master Duel streams, but honestly, it depends how they go, right? So, if you guys like the Master Duel content and you enjoy playing against me, kind of just... I guess the way I kind of like to look at these is like, you know, before I had less opportunities to go outside, I used to play card games a lot with my friends, so I kind of just, I don't know, it's kind of the same thing for me, you know, just chilling around, playing card games, talking to people. It's very reminiscent of what I did beforehand, so... hopefully that feeling tracks for people. So, I'm not super sure what I can do here. I think I can Elegance and then Pendulum Summon, but I don't even know if that's, like, good. So, I can add one of these to my hand. It's effectively a draw one. But then when I Elegance, I can only really... like... I think I can... Pendulum Summon, like, one monster, basically. Oh, you know what I maybe could have done? I could have, actually think I could have set a Pendulum Scale, summoned the Dremia, made the Link monster, but I don't know what the Link monster would have been. Can I Pendulum Summon? I think I can summon like one monster. Do I want to summon the Astrograph? Is that good? Is this good? Normal or special? Maybe this is good. I can get a spell out of my deck. I already activated both spells though. It's okay, we find this Elegance, and then we... what do I make next? Mask, maybe? I don't know if this is good or bad. Let's make the Mask. That's probably really bad, but it's okay. Alright. Are you a guy? Yes. Yes, I am. I apologize if my voice did not lead you to believe that, but yes. Behind the avatar, I am male and identify as male. However, if you want to believe the lore, I have been reincarnated into the wonderful, beautiful body of Laris, who on certain timelines has a flagpole and certain timelines does not, so... Alright, Hino, what you got for me? 3 cards in hand? Unsure. They might have. Yeah, I just like having a cute model. Who, I mean, I suppose I see myself as, but... Set 1. Anything else? Oh boy. Take a good old sip of this coffee. Oh, we got a new sub. Hey! Whoever just subbed, thank you so much. I'm aware that that's probably not your name, but thank you. Welcome to House Lyria. Is that alert gonna play? Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna... There we go. I know that's not your name, but whoever just subbed, thank you so much. Welcome to House Lyria. Alright, now what? Guess I could make a Sarah? What is this? Atrax, I've never seen this one. Oh, that's really interesting. Do we let them overlay? I don't think so. But then they can make a Sarah. That's probably fine. Alright. Let's, get this, and hit that. This coffee's fairly nice. This is probably a mistake, but we're doing it anyways. Discard this elegance to shuffle this. Very sussy. Next turn we can add Cutia to our hand to kind of like do the rest of what this deck does. Okay. Add this thing. I really feel like I should order food. I feel like I'm losing my grasp on my existence right now. I guess if I was just thinking if I pendulum summon, then I would have the same amount of slots, basically, as if I set this as a pendulum scale and then went from there. Don't know what this should be. I feel like it should be an access code, but I don't know what else I could be doing. Like, I wanted to do this, but then I don't have another scale for the thingy, so... We could play super reserved and do this. Maybe Cutia would have been better. What does this one do? I think that's raise the scale. Alright. 17. Set. Go ahead and... Oh, wait, I had a Celestial! Oh! Oh, I super forgot that I had that. What's the top deck? We got... Oh, ability from the graveyard. I didn't even realize that was there. Probably negate that. Wonder if this is giving me enough time to order food. Okay. So that one happens. What do I do with my 2 material next turn? Let's go this way. Uh-huh. My friend? Would you like to pass the turn? Right. What do we got? I'm going to remember that I have a Celestial in my graveyard. Ooh. Are you a new user to this type of deck as well, as it can take a while to get used to using a new deck? I think I'm trying out this deck next, although I have no prior exposure to it. To Sulfur. So interestingly, Sulfur was kind of, in a way, sponsored by one of the mods, Doc, or the Doc variant, decided to donate in order to allow me to pull for Sulfur Chords. We have played it before on stream. We played a few ranked games last season of it. And yeah, it's just a Pendulum deck. Kind of does generic Pendulum stuff. You saw that stream. I see. Yeah, you know, so I've played it before. I'm familiar with its workings, etc. Is this lethal? I think it is, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do the Giga Chad move here of sacking my Appaloosa as a Link 4. You're inexperienced with Pendulum. Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like Pendulum decks are kind of weird. They like, they're supposed to be pretty, like, vulnerable because you can get rid of the scales. And maybe half decent at grinding, like going a little bit longer. Because if the game doesn't end, they can, like, keep Pendulum summoning and getting a lot of value. But they also can have really explosive hands that just, like, win the game very, very fast. So I find Pendulum decks kind of weird, so... yes, good game. Thank you for the game. We have Kazekage next. If you'd like to bring yourself to perhaps maybe table 3. Or you're in table 5. Okay. They sound strong. Yeah, so Pendulum decks can be pretty strong. They are prone to bricking, is usually the problem. So if you're... Basically, to play a Pendulum deck, you're asking to have at least 2 cards in your hand that let you build your scales. So you need to set one in one Pendulum scale, set another card in your other Pendulum scale, so that's 2 cards out of your hand already. So the remaining 3 cards in your hand, like, kind of want to be monsters, or like, you know, you want the remaining 3 cards in your hand to, like, do something. So, for example, this is a very good Pendulum hand because I opened my free summon effect, I opened good cards to put into Pendulum summons, and I opened my unique starter, like my normal summon starter. So I would say this hand's pretty good, but quite frequently you can just draw, like, bad scales or, like, Acudia and then literally nothing else, so... You can definitely run into some issues. which is why I'm not the hugest fan of them. Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh person. Hello, random dude. 50% chance of brick in this type of deck. Yeah, I don't know what the specifics are, but they can be pretty... They can be pretty sus sometimes. I think Pendulum Mages are... They have a lot of redundancy, so... Yeah, I don't... The thing is, like, if you say 50% chance to brick, like, I kind of get what you're saying, that there's, like, a chance to brick. That seems pretty high. I just don't know what the actual percentage is. Is kind of the problem. Like, I don't actually know. Alright, so here we want to make... Musica. And then we're gonna pendulum the thing. Ooh, yikes. I'm gonna time you out, I think. I think I can time you out. I do not have an opinion on that statement. Because that is under the realm of controversial statements that can get you in some problems. I would prefer not to comment. Thank you for dropping by, though. Alright, so that's going to go there. This is going to go here. We're going to summon another Dreamia. And we have got 7 bajillion thousand values to, I think this one? We're going to, we can make, like, everything here, which is kind of the cool thing, but also the... Oh my god. So this is the way too much material, like, hand, where you just get a lot of stuff. You're pretty sure you can make Soulful Cord with Zark? Yeah, so there was actually like a 60-card deck that was playing like particular like pendulum engines. Like basically it was a pile of pendulum cards. And what is this? What does this effect do? Oh. I didn't know that's what that did. Okay. So there was a version of this deck that's very like basically just a pile of pendulum stuff. I think this. Now what do we make? So we definitely want to make like a format Appaloosa, I think. Which will be this, no, this, this, and maybe this. And then we're gonna make... Oh, I can't make a mask anymore. Oh, that's really awkward. You did it? You have an E2 suture? Nice. Big congratulations, my friend. This one. Okay. Oof. So that is the pop-off hand. If you draw really well with Soulful Chord, you can do stuff like this. My opponent emergency teleporting here makes me kind of scared because there's a very good chance that yeah, Virtual World. Okay. Virtual World can do some pretty messed up stuff, and I'm concerned. Can I just negate this? I'm just gonna negate it and see what happens. Can they just activate it again? Oh, they can just... Oh, wait. They activated the Kieran. So I can do this, and I think what I'm gonna do as well is actually chain the, chain this. So that I can destroy the virtual world monster on the field. Even though that might not even be good. We're gonna do it anyways. Now what, opponent? What you got? So I'm currently thinking on whether or not I actually want to order this thing, because the delivery fee is taunting me. I don't know what's happening over on my opponent's side. Ah, they've made a Chuche. I'm pretty sure that's good for them, and bad for me. Man, why's delivery gotta be so expensive, man? Why, man? Okay. So notably, what we kind of want to do here is holy moly. What is this? Welcome, cat. But what's the copy pasta? I'm really curious. Would you perhaps be interested in playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm unfamiliar with the copy pasta, though. Okay. Not today, unfortunately. That is okay. No problems. Ever heard of Rock Smasher? I have not. I do not know what that is. Perhaps you can enlighten me. Did we do it? Alright, Kaze. Thank you for the game. GG. Unfortunately, I think the format Appaloosa into Virtual World is pretty good. Thank you for the duel. We had Hyde on deck. Also, if anybody would like to be re-added back to the queue, please let me know. XD is currently kind of waiting at the end, so let's change decks. I kind of want to play this one again. Oh. My opponent left the table. Are they back? It's a song where a Geodude sings a rock song? Ah, I see. You're open for another duel after those two? Sure. Yeah, if anybody else would like to, please let me know. It's a pretty good song too. I've never heard of it, so maybe, perhaps. This one's a bit sussy. Oh. What is this? Auntie? All right. Oh no. What is this? Frenzied Panda. What is Frenzied Panda? Oh no. Okay. Set one. You pulled out all the stops on you? I played what I drew. I did in fact draw pretty well with that draw. It was quite strong. Yeah, we were it's funny, Kaze, we were talking about like how pendulum decks have a tendency to maybe brick sometimes. And we just drew like absurdly well. I even detailed it at the start of the match that I was like, okay, so we drew our unique normal summon starter. We drew like 7 billion pendulum monsters. Like, we just drew extremely well. What is this deck? This monster captures other fish with its long tongue and sucks the energy out of them. Yeah, I bet that tongue does something about sucking energy out of something. Let's summon this. Let's normal summon this. We're gonna dupe it. My friend, I'm gonna welcome you to the Thunderdome. I think we have everything. Or at least I hope we do. Ah, we made a bit of a mistake. Nice. Congratulations, Leviathan. Sounds like you are doing well on ladder. Very cool. Yeah, so interestingly, I don't think we have enough stuff anymore. I thought I had enough stuff, but I didn't. I guess if I didn't banish my stupid other thing, then I would have been fine, but this is still not bad, but it's not lethal, I think. Actually, hold on a second. Oh, I have to do it now? I was like, wait, if I left this on 4200, would this have been enough? It actually might have been, I think. Which is kind of funny. But, this isn't lethal, right? So it's just better to get the DPE? Yeah, we're just gonna do it. I'm aware that my opponent is playing normal monsters the deck, but anyways. Hello, Max. Welcome. You would like to join? I can add you to the duel queue if you would like. You will go after Hino. Okay. So you are currently 4th in line. What does my opponent have for me? I always find it really funny when you guys can literally see when I'm like leaning back in my chair. A thorny plant found in the Darklands that wraps itself around any unwary traveler. Don't promise me with a good time. I could be an unwary traveler, I think. Select one monster in the field. The defense of select monster becomes equal to the combined defense of all face-up monsters on your side of the field. What? Okay. Sure. Mystical sheep. Alright. I feel like I'm getting memed on, but also I'm really curious if this deck is actually supposed to do something. I'm really curious. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap this one up, I think. We're gonna go battle for 2700. Big bam bop. Boop. Thank you for the game and showing me all the ridiculous, weird, normal monsters at your disposal. Thank you. I think the one that got me the most excited was definitely the plant. Very interesting. So we have XD Hino, then Maxwell. XD, I suppose I could play, I'll play this one. That was, interesting. Okie dokie. So I think it's... XC said it was the D deck. The deck with many Ds. The deck with D's nuts. D's newts. This thing is terrifying. I hate it here. Just gonna do this now. It gets negated or it doesn't. My opponent did not play anything. Julio. I think that means it is time to, it's go time. Interestingly, I think letting my opponent draw 2 here actually is not a very big deal. So we probably want to hit the back row with our DPE. We definitely want to make the Sarah. Can this only hit set cards? No, it's just spell traps. So, like, going into next turn, we can kind of, like, contain the pendulum scale, right? But for now, we'll probably just hit the back row because that's the unknown card. Gotta get your back row. Are you going to protect it? Or simply let it die? I guess letting it die is on the menu currently. What's this card? So DD to the graveyard. Target one thing on the field, destroy it. You can only use once per turn. Fiend types game thing. Excuse me. Alright. Now we're going to set many back row cards and hope that our opponent gets me done. I guess kind of the nice thing here is we can afford to leave up our DTE, but contain the scale with our, like, with our Murmillo effect. It was probably fine. What are we binning today? What is going to find itself in the graveyard? Slime? Oh, look at the jelly. It's got all this jelly in it. There's another thing with a lot of jelly. Okay. What is this? Another GD monster is normal summon to the field while you control this. You can target one thing, graveyard, summon it. Only use this once per turn. Once per your turn, when a spell trap is activated, you can negate it. Okay. So we are going to lead Floodgate on this, I think. Our opponent can negate it, but we have more back row. So we're just gonna compulse this. This also lets us get our Murmillo for their scale, which is pretty good. I'm assuming it's good, as long as the scale doesn't do anything on destruction. And we're still holding the DPE over their head, as well as 2 sets. So pretty comfortable spot, I think. This is a pretty backbreaking IDP, I think. Because we can get the target of the effect and also banish both. Pretty gross, if you ask me. Okay, what does this do? Doesn't do anything particularly scary, but we can throw our DPE at it anyways. Make sure our opponent has absolutely no outs. Fortunately, we can't activate this. That'd be pretty good, though. Flame Dude. Okay. I don't actually know what that did, but I'm gonna get rid of it anyways. Oh no, it had another effect? Ah, I see. Yeah, unfortunately you did not get through set 4 plus DPE. Pretty backbreaking. I think that IDP was like disgusting against your whatever your reanimation tuner was there. That was just like absolutely gross. I felt bad doing it. Your board would have been insane. I see. Damn. Trying to think of how I create lethal here, and I think it's this. We can actually only make a 53k access code. Trying to think of what things I can do to make this lethal. Honestly, I could just play reserved and not worry about going lethal this turn, because like I probably win anyways. So just playing like very reserved is maybe better here. Yeah, we're not in a rush. Just slow it all down. If God exists, he'll give me a top deck. Certainly. I think it might be a little difficult to break through the rest of the stuff, but... I have some spicy and unfortunate news for you. Does this do anything? And now we summon Baguska. Because I think this one would be pretty funny. You hate me, don't you? No, I just like bullying people that I like. Alright, what do you got? What's the cute card you put in your hand, XD? Oh, end phase? Damn. That's too bad, my friend. Alright. So let's change this to attack position. And just so XD can get the maximum degree of pain, here's what we're gonna do. Is I'm going to make a Nightmare Unicorn. The unicorn is going to become an access code, and we can exactly do our friend XD a big old favor and set them to 100 before we attack them for 53. Sheesh! Gotcha! Good game, XD. We have Hino on standby. Maxwell is after that if you're still here. If not, that's okay. Thank you for the duel. Maxwell is waiting. Okay. Let's what do I play? I don't play Sky Strikers. I haven't played it at all today. It's maybe not the best. So Maxwell is on deck after this duel. Trying out another new deck with cards you've never used or seen before to get user's experience. It takes a few uses to get accustomed to using a deck. Yes, I believe so. I think you could have done more, because your level 7, if was used for fusion, you could have fusion summoned again. I see. Where you said one more of your back there. Yeah, for sure. Definitely when you're, like, playing into a lot of interaction, you want to just, like, take as many of those as you can, right? Wow, this hand is actually hilarious. It's an interesting poker hand. When the C is maximum. When the C is maximum, but actually when the C is maximum. You deserve that. Is this what I deserve? Also, I really feel like my brain is offline. I looked over at my Twitch chat and it said, "You pulled out all the stops on me." That was from a while ago, but I really think it... My brain was like, wow, you really pulled out to step on me. And I'm just like, man, my brain's just not doing it today, you know what I mean? It's just in all the wrong places today. I need help. Is what I need. Someone please help me. Save me from my own degen. Oh, I've been sent 3 messages. It's all from viewers. Oh, Kat sent me the Rock Smasher video. Nice. Excuse me? So Apple sent me another Kezu picture, except this Kezu picture is actually of someone getting eaten. Which, I hate to say it, but that is explicitly not necessarily my thing. And XD sent me the bear. And also a flattened Saria. Honestly, God, I wish that were me, but also. Alrighty. So, you know, I'm just checking, just looking, just checking. Damn, we've got like 8 people here. Thank you so much, everybody, for chilling out with me. On Twitch, we've got 2. Sweet. That's literally me on the event, just getting, like, straight up flattened. Sometimes I wish I could be flattened. I wish I could be made more flat than I already am. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on a second, guys. I think I know how to make myself more flat. Wait. No, it's my turn. I don't want it to be my turn. I need to do the joke. Bad hand? It's okay. You have plenty of time. Let's get rid of this, and this, and... Okay, Fibrex, probably also not very good. Let's add this. I think we are going to make this into a thing. Oh, what is this? Activate this by declaring 1 monster type and 1 attribute. Special summon this monster as a thing that's that type. I see. So it is an earth. Is a trap that turns into a monster. Okay, so I think what we want to do is we're gonna Hayate to Ben a card, and then we're going to buy the card back with Kagari and do Sky Striker things. It is possible we could also Ben a Ray here, but I think we kind of want to get it going. So let's buy it back with Kagari. Get this Engage. I don't know what this Engage is actually going to become, but let's see. What could I want in this scenario? Honestly, if we wanted to do something like... Multi-roll is only good if I could activate more stuff, so... It's either Shark Cannon or Anchor. Probably Anchor, because we have the graveyard covered. So we'll set this. We're going to turn this into a Shizuku. And pass shuts it off, I think. I don't think I actually want to activate this. We are going to pick up a, I think... Is there anything in the graveyard? No. So we'll get this afterburner for next turn. Boop boop boo doo. Boom boom bo doo. Do do do. This is a little sketchy without having a Ray in my graveyard, but I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine, but I don't know. Oh, Infinitrack Harvester. I think that's a real card. Got an Infinitrack. I'm just gonna maxi and wait, because I don't specifically know what they're up to over there. Do 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 do. Alright, I was doing the joke. Hold on a second. Since my pun's gonna take a while anyways. I know exactly how to make myself even more flat. Don't you worry, everybody. I've got just the thing. Oh, wait, I have a response? Wait, no I don't. Hold on a moment. Brutal Dozer. Okay. Alright, I wonder if this is going to be too big. Because it kind of looks like I have to give it a second to load. Okay, I don't know what this does. It looks like it's doing something though, so I'm just gonna negate that. And hope it's good. Doesn't appear to be loading, which is weird. Maybe it has to be saved as a PNG. Maybe it has to be smaller. File save as PNG. Okay. Ah, there we go. Fantastic. All right. I found a way. We have done it. I have managed to flatten myself some more. I hope this is acceptable to people. I hope you all can support my new model, my new way of expressing myself. I know the rigging is a little, you know, it's a little crazy, it's a little new and innovative, but you know. Hello Zetsubo, how's the event treating you? I haven't really been doing the event. I've just been playing viewer duels. I've been playing since I've been playing it off stream. I've just been playing flues, and they seem kind of broken and really good. So I've just been... So off stream, I've been obliterating people with flues, I guess, is my answer to the question. Also love the chest detail, thank you. XD over on YouTube sent me a picture of Saria being flattened by... I guess I should specify. Saria from Arknights being flattened by an Arknight's boss. And I said, God, I wish that were me. So I was trying to think of ways to make myself more flat. And I think this is what I went with. I'm glad you like it. I hope you all can support my new model, even though it's got a little less curvature than I normally do. You know what I mean? I hope you all can appreciate it and love me for who I am. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. Would you still love me if I was literally a cutting board? Because I'm not, right? Right? Try Zodiac with DP and Adventurer. I sure love this game. Wait, but doesn't Zodiac or Tri-Brigade use their normal summon? I mean, you can slap your meat on there. Yeah, I don't I don't know how much you want to slap your meat on my cutting board, because it's got an ill fate if you're putting it on there. I guess it's a wooden. I do have a wooden cutting board, so it'll absorb the juices a little bit better. You top deck the pendulum switch? What is it? What is a pendulum switch, XD? I don't actually know what that is. I'm trying to figure out what my opponent is doing, except I'm not. But I don't really have anything to say because I don't know what's going on. I feel a weird tingling in my spine that says I'm probably dead somehow, but I don't know what I'm dead by. Is it required to have 3 copies of each Sky Striker Link monster in order to do Sky Striker things? Is only 1 or 2 of the Sky Striker Link cards not enough? Just curious. Kagari can only be run at 1, so that one's pretty important. I think 3 Hayate and 3 Hayate, 3 Shizuku, I think is standard, but the rest of the Sky Strikers are like one-ofs. I think I'm playing 2 Zeke because I just don't have anything else, but yeah. It's pretty, the core ones are Hayate, Shizuku. You would play 3 Kagari if you could, but you can't. And the other ones are like tech cards that you only go into sometimes. Okay, what are we doing? Can I not destroy this? Cannot target it with things. Cannot target XZ's monsters. You control with card effects. Zeke doesn't target, right? Target one face up. Okay. In which case, I'm not sure what to do about this. Does DPE target? DPE interestingly doesn't target, so I actually wonder... Do I have a Link one I can go into that can bring me into this? I don't think so. Let's set this and look at the top cards of my deck. I interestingly don't actually think this... Oh, well, that's really good. I was gonna say, I don't think this... Oh, wait. I can't... Oh, no! I actually can't do the thing. Do I have any strictly spell destruction? I don't think I do. Yeah, and I can't even activate this because I can't target the thing. It's pretty brutal. Okay, Sky Striker Ace monster is normal summon, except this. Summon this thing. If an opponent's monster in the extra monster zone is destroyed by battle or leaves this thing, because card effect, graveyard special summon it, then you can negate the effects of one face-up monster. Okay. I don't really think there's anything I can do. I think the Link Spider that I banished was actually... would have been a way to get to 2 so that I could DPE, but... I think we just do normal Sky Striker things and then pray. Okay. Let's make a rose. Wait! Wait, I'm so dumb. That's... I'm so sorry. I just didn't fully read this effect, I guess, or didn't know that this is how this works, but, here we go! It's DP time, baby! Oh, man. I did not know that Rose summoned herself. I literally just read the effect, too, and I just, like, did not... I suppose I didn't register any of it. But yeah, does this say they can't be destroyed? Does this say they can't be destroyed? No. Alright. So the nice thing is that... Snake! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Oh, wait. We could do this. That's actually better. Except it's not, because now there's a DPE in my monster zone, and I'm a dummy. I almost thought this was good. Hello! Oh my goodness, that emote's so cute. I really wish I had live 2D emotes, but I don't. I think Rose is probably a 3 of. I don't know though. It might only be 2. Because you just want the maximum amount of strikers you can, really. Yeah, I kind of messed this up a little bit, unfortunately. How's it going, Snake? How's it hanging? You know what I could have done? I could have attacked the Infinitrack, had my DPE die, and then activated the Afterburner. Has a stream been? It's been pretty fun. We're just kind of vibing, playing against people. Normally I need to play like a ranked match or 2, chat a little bit, but it's been pretty lively. We've had an active duel queue. This game's been going on for a little bit long, so Maxwell has been waiting for their game for a little bit. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been great. There've been people here just hanging out, chilling. I'm currently multi-streaming to YouTube as well, so having both audiences is nice. Also, Zetsubo Sensei, or not Sensei, Zetsubo Senpai, really making me feel appreciated by commenting on my cutting board. I'm glad that they really appreciated me for who I am, and my desire to be flat. So that really means the world to me. Thank you so much, Zetsubo. Very appreciated, thank you. Alright. Let's activate our DPE here. We're gonna get rid of the DPE and probably the XZ's monster. I think this is correct. I could be super wrong. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Guys, wait. I can improve my model. I know how I can improve my model. Hold on a second. I know exactly the way to improve my model. I should tell you what this says afterwards. Okay, I think they have to be PNGs, so it's really weird that this is giving me JPEGs, but save as a PNG, please. Thank you. Alright, I don't know how to switch the, Okay, how do I send you to the back? Is there a way to make this go back? Is it this? No. Is it this? Actually, I'm a little bit scared I'm gonna show something weird. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I couldn't find the setting. I swear there was a way to put things behind your model, but I just want you all to know that this image from Google Images is called the world's largest dump truck. I'm just letting you all know that right now. This is the name of the image is called the world's largest dump truck. Please be aware of that. Please be aware that the image is so terrible. Oh god. Yes, I hope you all enjoy my new model that both includes a cutting board and also the world's largest dump truck. Thank you. I appreciate all your support. I'm so happy that there can be an accepting VTuber community that both accepts these traits of my model. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Alright. Let's pick up a shark cannon, I think. Let me see if I can find it. VTube Studio, move item behind. Hello, table? What do you mean by table? The room code is in the top left. If you'd like to play, I can add you to the thing. Deleting an item, adding an item. Oh, wait, why? Wait, what? It keeps giving me priority. I'm sorry, Hino. I'm trying to look for another thing. Okay, it doesn't look like I can move it to the back, which is unfortunate. I'm sure there's a way, but anyways. Oh, the avatar, the wooden thing. No, that's a cutting board. Yes. That is a wooden cutting board. The bottom image is a dump truck. I was trying to figure out how to make myself more flat. As there was there was someone who sent me an image of an Arknights unit who got flattened. And I said, God, I wish that were me. So I made my dreams come true by adjusting my model such that I could be flat, but also have the world's largest dump truck. I really feel like I'm living my dreams. Truly, truly, I feel like I'm living my dreams. Man of culture? Yes. I am male. I identify as male. My lore has had me reincarnated into the lovely, wonderful body of a cute anime girl. Thus the reincarnator deemed it. but I'm not huge on the role playing, so I kind of just I tend to be pretty straight up. So I don't identify as trans or anything like that. Made furry from ReZero. I actually have ears. I did rig those. Yes, the VTuber character is female. The person behind the character is male, yes. Sometimes I don't make the distinction just because it's, like, not really... I guess what I can say is, like, it's not the most important to me, so I just go, like... If I thought about it this way, right? Like, if I was really reincarnated and brought into another world, into the body of an anime girl, I think I would probably still identify as male, so... That's kind of the way I say it. Or whatever. However, if anybody wanted to draw me in any particular ways, then, you know, please feel free to, you know, think of anything. Sorry, but the, yeah. I am also the artist and rigger for this model. I did, in fact, go way out of my way in order to put myself into this vessel, so... Also, in case it is interesting to you, I am a time mage. So, in the instance that you are perhaps more interested in Flaris, but with a flagpole underneath the dress, there's a timeline for that. So, just so you're aware. I know I'm in a losing position and can't win, but I want to see what I can do in your last turn with your limited moves. GG. You want to play? Okay. Glacio and I can add you to the queue. Yeah, what? What seems to be the issue? I'm just saying that there are ways in which Flaris can change between timelines. I can be whatever. The flagpole joke. Right, yeah, I guess I didn't explain that. So, just for reference, I am a flag bearer. That is my official title. I am Flaris von Lyria, Honorable Flag Bearer of House Lyria. Also, under certain other titles, perhaps maybe Divine Time Mage. But my time magic is rather limited, so... It's, yeah. Alright, Hino, what you got for me? If you have nothing, yeah, I would appreciate you passing the turn. I thought that was a dick joke. Do you think my flagpole size is a joke to you? Huh? I'll have you know that my flagpole is explicitly bigger than chat's. Look. the flagpole at which I use to bonk chat is literally bigger. I'm literally bigger than yours. Don't forget that. Alright. It's a stall size, isn't it? The Lyria family must have a lot of flags at home. You have a lot of flags, Lyria. I do. Alright, good game, Hino. Thanks so much for the game. Hello, players. Just woke up. What's with the aerodynamic chest plate and the PNG down there? Well, you see, Freeman, I was just trying to figure out a way to make myself more flat. And also, I wanted to remind people that I have a dump truck. In case you weren't aware, this is a dump truck. I am referring to the fact that I own and have a dump truck. However, I think we can actually maybe add a little bit more to this. Hold on a moment. Just before we get into this last game, I have one more thing. Perhaps that what I can do. Where is it? Alright. Alrighty. I hope this is okay to everybody. So we have Maxwell next. Glacian is on deck. I just came back to my flagpole. It's bigger than chat's. Yes, it is. That is correct. Oh, also you want it to be added to the queue, right? I can do that. Add you to the dual queue. There you go. Speaking of flagpoles, what is the annual sausage? When is the annual sausage biscuit out? I think that happens on... When does that happen? It happens yearly. You know. You could say that Castle Lyria is slightly based in, you know, European medieval / Tolkien fantasy-esque. So, I'm sure there is some kind of gathering that involves sausages every once in a while. Perhaps on a yearly basis. Also, yes, thank you for all the cute emotes over on Twitch. I do appreciate me some cute emotes. One day I hope I can own some. I actually have a few. But they only show up if you have 7TV. They do show up on the chat. But, yeah, one of these days, I'll be able to give you guys real emotes. I wonder if, like, an image of me with a monster can would be too much. One day. Yeah, I do have a list of all of my 7TV emotes in my About section. They are, in fact, usable. I unfortunately do not have a bot set up for Twitch. It's too much. What is too much? The monster can? It's not enough. An emote with me and with a... Sorry, it's not a monster can. It's a creature energy. Sorry, just, you know, want to make sure. It's creature energy drink. It needs to be bang energy. Not spicy, but just enticing for the male fantasy. Do I want to activate this now? 500 IQ joke. Yes, I think Bang would actually make this funnier. How cursed can Lyria get? Pretty cursed, I think. Do I want to respect this Book of Moon? I think I'm just gonna, like, solemn this, honestly. I don't know. Does chat think I give off Bang energy vibes? Is that a thing you guys think? Are you streaming on YouTube as well? Yes. I'm currently multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. My main platform is YouTube currently. If Twitch randomly took off out of nowhere, you know. I don't think there's really a main or anything anyways. But the emote implementation unfortunately works better on Twitch as far as 7TV goes. So I like keeping it around. But yes, hello fellow Twitch chat from YouTube. You give off Starbucks energy, but Bang would fit better. Every basic white girl loves Starbucks. I actually had Starbucks today. I had Starbucks. Alright, we've put him in the lock. Disgusting. Do you consider yourself a coffee connoisseur? You get your coffee from Black Rifle Coffee. Interesting. What do they make? They're literally a coffee company. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I normally, honestly, my, what's it called? My normal, method of doing coffee is I do pour-overs. So my, my coffee in the morning is done via pour-over. And unfortunately, I have not been in the most amount of finances recently in order to order my normal coffee beans, but hopefully be able to reorder some soon. I am currently making like pre-ground coffee from like the grocery store, and it's like okay, but it's not great. Alright, what am I doing here? Interestingly, I kind of want to compulse the... I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to compulse this barrier statue so that I can trigger Sarah. Different flavors and levels and funny t-shirts. Yeah, it sounds like they've got it going on. Like I said, I think the term connoisseur is something that people don't really... Like, it sounds pretentious, but I do really like coffee. I kind of go out of my way to get good coffee when I can, but, you know, sometimes you can't. Also, you know, like I said, the term connoisseur is a bit, like, pretentious, right? So I personally think drinking, like, you know, ready-made coffee or whatever is totally within reason. Like, it's there for a reason, I guess, is what I want to say. So I do not mind drinking, you know, the MacDon coffee or the Starbucks, stuff like that. It's all good. Outdoor magic, which had it. Oh god, that's lewd and very bizarre. Did you say Matt Dong? I said MacDon. the dawns, you know. I feel like I made a mistake by changing my Baguska to its egg position, but let's see. Or will function for coffee. It's interesting. I actually just think, like, you know, it's possible to enjoy coffee that's just, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you can have nicer coffee. Sometimes you... I really wanted to buy... Literally, there was a... It was like a $50 micro lot, but the person who made it for me was so good. Like, insanely good. I don't know if it was the brewer themselves, because they did a pretty good job, but, like, man. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I really wanted to pick it up, but, you know, $50 on a bag of coffee is kind of like not the norm. You're too broke to afford standard pre-ground type, just instant mix. Okay, if they have passion in their profession, makes me appreciate it more. Yeah, $50 for a bag of coffee. It was a micro lot, so basically a micro lot is a... thank you for the duel, by the way, Maxwell. A micro lot is a coffee bean that's raised in a very particular environment. So stuff like altitude, farming conditions actually, like, really affect the taste of the bean. And normally when people make a micro lot, it's like specific conditions, right? So a grower will, like, make it in a specific set of conditions, but likely not repeat it. So, like, they'll do it one time. Normally they don't make it, like, the exact same way the second time, right? Or it's pretty hard to do that. Yeah, it changes the flavor. If you've never had, like a really well done pour over, like, you missing out. They're good. Really well done pour over is good. Interestingly, so you said you want a really strong coffee, try Deathwish coffee. It's interesting. Strong is a weird descriptor. So normally in the realm of coffee, there's actually like 4 kind of axes that kind of determine what the coffee is. There's like, I don't remember what they are. There's like sweet and bitter, I think, and then acidic and something else. So I'm actually a big fan of light roast coffee. So normally light roasts are a little bit more acidic. They taste more fruity. So you'll get a lot of flavors like bergamot and orange and stuff. Really, really like those. I've had good dark roasts before, but I generally like kind of just mix the chocolatey flavors with like bitterness. Like I can't really taste them that well. But yeah, Glaceon, you are on deck. So what do you want? What do you want to do? Who are you in game? Glaceon, you're table 3. Okay. Also, Max, if you'd like a rematch, I wouldn't mind putting you at the end of the queue again. It sounded like you didn't draw very well, so if you wanted to play again, I'd totally be down. Totally be down. You're definitely a coffee connoisseur? I mean, I honestly don't think so. Because the interesting thing for me is that, like, I don't taste very well. I feel like it's really, really hard for me to, like, pick up subtle flavors. All I know is that normally when I order, like, light roasts with, I can usually very well distinguish, like, bergamot flavors, or orange, like, citrusy stuff, but, like, a lot of the other stuff, I'm just, like, I literally, like, can't taste it. It actually kind of upsets me a bit, because I just don't, my brain does not process them. But yeah, I've been doing my own pour over for about 2 years. So that's kind of where I'm at with my coffee stuff. You know how much caffeine is in a Red Bull? I have no clue. Yeah, bitter coffee goes well with chocolate and cocoa. It's interesting. It's more the flavor you're supposed to get out of a dark roast is normally like chocolatey or nutty. There's usually like nut kind of flavor and stuff. I'm pretty good with the flavor of nuts. I'm literally not. I don't know. Damn, that sounds like a lot of caffeine. It's interesting. I feel like my my actual, like, I don't know how to say it, but my actual resistance or tolerance to caffeine is actually like fairly low, I think. But yeah. Also, Extreme, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. What did I just stumble into? Hello, Rance. Welcome. I don't know what the issue is. What seems to be the problem, Rance? Is there a problem? Okay, what did I want to do? I think I want to search for Lord of the Heavenly Prison. You can throw some hazelnut into the mix. Yeah, there are definitely certain coffees that have like hazelnut like tasting notes. I can't specifically remember offhand. Okay, let us make oh wait. Do I have to like spider this? Why can't I make this? 2 effect monsters. What? I mean, I guess this still works. Maybe because the monster in front of us is distracting the flow of chat? I don't know what the problem is. Is there a problem with my creature energy drink? Do you have an issue with it? I just wanted to develop my character in a way that really feels like it represents me. And, you know, I would really hope that my chat is supportive of the way I want to express myself. Which is having a cutting board with cat ears, dump truck, actually very specifically the world's largest dump truck, and a creature energy drink. Set 5, huh? Guess we better start working on that. Wait, I literally Lord of the Heavenly Prison. What was I doing? I forgot that that's how that works. Now we'll start working on it. Creature energy. Enough back row? Yeah, I don't know. Is this enough back row? You tell me. Am I playing like a like a Trap Tricks mirror or something? He needs Kaiba's credit card. See. Bottomless. Okay. I think this is fine. What if I did this? Here. There we go. It's a little bit of funny. Flares has officially become a gamer, and he isn't drinking G Fuel. He's become an even stronger version of a hipster. Yeah, I hear if you own the Blue Eyes White Dragon, then you win the game. No more cat ears? We could turn it on. I just figured I'd mix it up. Oh, I don't know if that was the effect I wanted to activate. Yeah, it's a toggle, so. That's interesting, because I actually, so you blink and they go away? No, I can toggle them at, it's just a normal toggle. I wanted to make a few more toggles. We just recently made what's called a Lyria light or a Lyra light. I'm not sure which one I want to go with, but we made a little mascot for the members of House Lyria. Could also be called, you know, the Lyra lights. I think I can put it on screen. I don't know if it's going to transparency correctly or not. The Monster Energy drink did something to me? What did it do? Wait. What's with the cow? Cower these nuts. So, Twitch didn't let me put coward in the title of my stream. So, I said, so we named it as Cower these nuts instead of coward. Hold on a second. I want to put a Lyria light on the screen, but I want to make one more toggle for this model. There's a couple of other ones I want to make too, but yeah, coward these nuts. Yeah, I think they won't let me put coward, so I kind of had to space it out. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this Monster Energy drink gets me banned, but kind of curious. This is a long duel? A little bit. We are playing what seems to be the Trap Tricks mirror, so. They also got rid of my DPE, so. I also notably do not have a good way at closing the game out. I'm kind of just do what I got. It's taunting us to consume it, the monster. Are you suggesting that you would like to consume this creature energy drink? Because that's, I don't know how much I can offer that service. Okay. There is my Lyra light. So I don't actually know where I saved the good copy. Ah, there it is. It's not transparent, but there's our lovely little mascot for everybody. Kill. The goose can attack? Yeah, I'm trying to close the game out. Yeah, let me see if I can make it transparent. With Photoshop? You would consume the liquid inside? Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Creature can is not a Stolfo size. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do better for you, but unfortunately this is the best I can do. Where did it go? Wait, I just saved it. There it is. Now there's a transparent version. Okay. These are immune to trapples, right? Yep. I think this is 46 inches. Sheesh! Size comparison to that monster? Okay. Do we have enough here? Ooh, Curlaria. Okay. You wish yours was that big? That's fair. You know what's really sad, by the way? I just wanted to lament about this a little bit, but the unfortunate thing, oops, about the current way that I have my model implemented. I'm currently using VBridger, and I really wanted to get the VTube Studio plugin Tits. It's not a plugin, I think, but it works with VTube Studio, so that people could throw stuff at me, but I literally can't. The two softwares like basically don't work together. VBridger and Tits. So unfortunately, I was gonna buy Tits, but alas, I can't actually buy any. It's a tragedy. Throw stuff? Yeah, if you've ever watched a Chibi Doki stream. That's basically what it is. So, okay, I am not sure how much I have to be scared, so I'm going to attack you. Never. Yes. Chibi is a small gremlin VTuber who is a gremlin, and I think her brand is literally about as chaotic as throwing stuff at her face is, so. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how you can have that much energy. It's quite a lot. Honestly, you're using DPE? Yes, I am. Thank you for the game, Glaceon. Appreciate it. I am using DPE. Would you like me to play a deck that does not play DPE? Because I could also do that. One, two, or three? Let's go with 2. What do I want to play? Play this deck. I haven't played this deck in a while. It's probably toxic, but... Table 1. Ah. Is this you? Okay. Oh, wait. What? No response from the game server. Oh, no. Let's try that again. I think that happened once previously this stream. But all hail the game servers. Yes, hello RTS, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry. Let's hope it works. Please work. I'm glad we had a bunch of games today. I think last week's viewer duels were a little less interesting. Daddy RTS? Is this a person who I should know? Is this a person I should? Because I'm a little bit unaware. Hopefully not you. Oh, okay. Alright. It's time to summon the Analyzer. Dog Cam. Cat Cam. Satellite. So, this one? No, it's not. We just know each other through another streamer. I see. Okay. Guess I have nothing better to do but to make a Halka Fiber Axe. I'm sorry you lost the coin flip versus this. However, I did open pretty... I don't know how well I opened. I guess having Block Dragon is pretty good, but... This is the fourth person I've seen in a different stream? I see. Time I saw the same person in 4 different streams on the same day? That's interesting. I guess if you kind of hang around the same crowd, right, that just will happen. Kind of makes a little bit of sense. You know what was, like, bizarre to me, actually? I don't want to say who it was, because I feel weird about doing that, but... there was one person, actually a viewer of mine, that I saw, in a larger VTuber stream, and I felt weird. I was like, wait, that's a person who watches me. Oh, that's so interesting that they're, you know, in this other place. Thought that was neat. We're looking for this. I accidentally took the wrong 2-star, but Sword Soul. This is not Sword Soul. This is Adamantibators. Oop, don't want to do that. Let's make a Link Spider. And then what do we want to make? Probably something later. I think we want to... Maybe we'll make a unicorn here just because we can. We're not actually going to do anything with it. Adamantibator, otherwise known as King of the Block Dragon. That is correct. We did open Block Dragon because we are very lucky. But I messed up a little bit, and we're hoping we can save it. Alright. Would really like this Adamantibator to hit. Would be great. Yes, Block Dragon. Block Dragon is a good one. It reanimates itself many times. Makes itself known. Yes, so Block Dragon is banished 4 or 3 Earth monsters from places on the board and or stuff. Yeah, he's Fairy Tale Snow, but for rocks. The other notable thing about Block Dragon is that it can search for like 3 Earth monsters, basically, which is kind of nuts. It helps get your combo going and nut on people. Ooh, can I summon that? That seems pretty good. Let's let me draw a card, I think. Don't know Fairy Tale Snow either. So Fairy Tale Snow is a 4-star that if you banish 7 cards, you can summon it from the graveyard quick effect. And then it also Book of Moons something when it enters the battlefield. What am I making here? I kind of want to make an Appaloosa, but I also want to make like a Union Carrier and a Borreload Savage. Okay, let's not overcomplicate this, I think. Oh, wait. I can't use this for the Union Carrier. That's kind of awkward. So let's do this. And Snow is the once per turn. That is correct. So they can banish like 24 cards to just bring out Snow a bunch of times. This is correct. Activate this. See if we hit. We did, which is quite good. Oh, we hit a Doki Doki as well. That's kind of nuts. Okay, let's make this Borreload Savage. Last thing I think on the list is to make a Union Carrier. Hi Lyria, can I have another duel after you finish this one? Sure, I can do that. You are dead? I think that's pretty likely. Return this. Okay. Let us make a Union Carrier with this and this. And then we're going to have 3 monster negates, 2 omni negates, and you can't special summon from your extra deck. And my earth monsters are indestructible. Pretty good. Honestly, not the worst Adamantipator turn I've ever played. Oop. I don't know what this does. What does it do? Oh, you can send the Revival Golem to the graveyard? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, friend, go ahead. Kinda wanna make a Ganondorf deck. You heard of him? I do not know what a Ganondorf deck is. If they wanted, they could make an Appaloosa off Luna alone. Despia. I think I'm supposed to negate that. Oof, crash? Okie dokie. I think most of this stuff at this point is pretty unnecessary, but my opponent hasn't conceded, so you may feel free to concede at any time. That's a bit overkill. It's unfortunate. Sometimes I like getting to play at Emancipators, but the more I play it in viewer duels, the more I think I should just not be playing it. Not that deck. Alright, you know, if you don't mind, I think I'm gonna play a different deck against my friend here. Because that felt a little unfortunate. Here, let's play Cyber Dragons. So after this one, you know, I just felt kind of bad. I always feel bad when I play out Emancipators against viewers. I always bring it out at, like, every once in a while. But then it's kind of like, I don't know. Block Dragon and Snow are both brutal, yes. Welcome back, awesomely. Yes, we are still going. Honestly, I probably should have ended stream a while ago, but decided to keep going. So it felt like it. What's going on with these accessories? Well, you see, I have a cutting board, a creature energy can, and also, you probably can't see it very well, but the image at the bottom is a dump truck, and according to Google, it is the world's largest dump truck. So I have a cutting board, the world's largest dump truck, and a creature energy can. I don't know how you feel about that, but that is what I have. Nice. Yes. I think we did a good with this one. I think we really showed them what for with this one. Alright, you said you don't like DPE, right? Maybe I shouldn't cast this then. How was the EX0 event? I didn't play it on stream. We've just been playing viewer duels. You don't care about DPE? Damn, well I didn't summon it. I wasn't able to make it to your previous streams, and I'm unsure if I'll be free the next time. You're doing viewer duels, so I wanted to make the most of this one while you're streaming. I don't care if I lose each time, I just want to have fun trying to play new decks and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, whatever floats your boat. Certainly making the most out of what you have is good. Also, I think we're dead. Because my opponent is playing Cubics and I am dead. I have one negate for you. I'm gonna negate that, even though it's probably wrong. This is, you can just, like, attack a lot of times and I'm dead, right? Damn. Well, GG. I don't think DP would have saved me there, honestly. Just got straight up cubicsed. Alright. I think... Oh man, it's dark outside. I want to go outside today, touch some grass. You had outs? Yeah, I don't think DP would have done it. It looked like you had stuff. Let's go first. Even though we're a blind second deck. You like my Cubic deck? There are actually a few Cubics players that have been on the stream. Is it 9 p.m. for you? It is 6. Yes, so Castle Lyria exists in the EST time zone. So it is currently 9:17 for me. Not many you've seen? Yes. Fun fact, you've died to nurse burn today? That's pretty funny. Let's add, I think, this one. Actually seems a little unideal, but... Yeah, I think we actually messed up here, which is kind of funny, but... Not like Numeron, you hate Numeron? You haven't seen Nurse Burn in ages? Be careful of the heat wave, it's quite potent across the USA and the UK. Yeah, I believe that. I just haven't touched grass at all today, and I should really do it. Yeah, the interesting thing about Numeron is that, it's really easily disruptible. Or, yeah, there's just, so many factors that, where Numeron doesn't win, that I actually really like. I guess I kind of like playing against it, because, yeah, no monster equals 4,000 damage, not 8,000, yeah. And the other thing, too, is that I really like imperming their third monster, because then you don't die. Welcome, Duck, hello. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff that you can do to Numeron. It's definitely very frustrating because it is a combo deck. It is very linear, and it's pretty good at, it's good at doing its job. But there are similar decks in Magic, kind of like Belcher, stuff like that, and whenever I play against those kinds of decks, the thing that I really like doing is destroying them because they play no interaction. I guess Numeron, in a sense, plays a lot of interaction, but yes. You said Magic? Yes. I play a lot of different card games. So, yeah, Magic the Gathering. So, my accolades, if I can flex a little bit, is that I have reached Mythic and Magic Standard. I have gotten Legend in Hearthstone Wild, and I've gotten Master... I don't know if it's considered Grandmaster. I've gotten Master in Shadowverse, and then I've, for multiple seasons, gotten top rank in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think there's another one that I'm missing. I've gotten pretty high rank in Draft for Magic as well, but I don't think I got to top rank. Is it just those? I got, high plat in Legends of Runeterra. So I play a lot of card games. Or rather, I used to. Top rank, Diamond? Yeah, I got Diamond, I think, 2 times with Medulces. Yeah, I don't think there's a separate ladder for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just Diamond 1. Yeah, Medulce. It's it's the cake deck that shuffles away your stuff. Also, if you have a quick play and hit numero network, it won't resolve from the chain. Yeah. Doll and cakes. There's a lot of cakes in Medolces. Yes. There's a lot of ladies with cakes. Oh, what? Not like this? You don't understand. Also, my opponent is playing Marinsas. Interesting. You're still new to this game, apparently? Where's that coming from? Like, that you haven't, you don't know certain archetypes? Because, like, honestly, like, I don't know a whole lot of archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to not play this game a lot. Interestingly, I actually had, like, a scuffle with a friend of mine earlier in me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We had kind of like a dispute or something about hand traps and stuff like that. So I actually stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long time because I was frustrated, basically, that it was an issue. And just wasn't really having a lot of fun, but I think nowadays I'm having a pretty okay time. Medolce chocolate a la mode, Medolce hoot cake, Medolce messenger lotto. Yeah, there's also Tiara Misu, who's a tiramisu. They're just naming off a bunch of archetype names, so. Alright. Let's make a Hertz. Okay, let's make a Seeger. You scare me with how much you know? Well, you know, sometimes you just know stuff. I know food, okay? Yeah, what other ones are there? I'm pretty sure all of them are food puns. Mageline is a Madeline. If you know what an Madeline is, it's a particular kind of cake. I don't actually know. But yeah, croissant is a croissant. Trying to think of what other ones there are. Started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the 1990s. Jeez. Stopped in 2003, 2004 because you just like weren't able to anymore. Master Duel started you into it again. Life Twins is one of the new decks that really got you into it. Interesting. Okay, I think we have two more attacks here. Should be game pretty easily. 1, 2, and 3. Big Cyber Dragon energy. Yes, good game, Hino. Okay, so I think we mostly made it through basically everybody here. The queue seems to be empty, and you look a little different today. Welcome, Pi. Hello. Well, what looks different? Can you duel again? How much do I want to walk outside at like 10 at night? Alright, give me like a few minutes. I'm going to at least check on the time gate real quick. And then I'm gonna be back. Give me like 2 minutes. I was thinking of different ways to say, like, use the flag bearer's room. I think check the time gate is a pretty good one. I can't say idle meeting because I'm not an idol, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Let me think about it. I might actually check downstairs as well for food. And I will be right back. I mean, if people are here, like, I might as well keep playing. The flag bearers. And we'll be back in 2 seconds. Behave yourself. Alright. Honestly, I think I can probably keep going, but I'm going to take 5 more minutes to make some food. Should just be able to heat something up. Minutes. Alright. BRB. Okay. We're back. I have my food. I've got my food. Hold on a second, just gonna... Okay. So I will be eating for a bit. See what's happening over here. Oh, what are you worried about? Yeah, error. I posted the good copy of the Lyria Light on Twitter, actually. I guess I don't know if I posted it to YouTube. I guess I should have done that, maybe. But, yeah. That is the good copy of the Lyria Light. Things looking a little grim here, I think, for our protagonist. How's the Munchkin doing? Well, stream's been pretty good. Been having a lot of people here, so... I was probably supposed to stop, like, maybe an hour or two ago, and then I didn't. So, here we are. Unfortunately, I missed my opportunity to touch grass today. But that is okay. We will touch grass tomorrow. Can you grow your own turf indoors? I don't think so, no. I'm not a nature mage. Freeman, that's not not exactly the grass I was talking about touching. Normally I go out for a short walk when I have the time. Hello, welcome. Japanese name, I think, that I do not know how to pronounce. What does this mean? Hello, hello. First sight. I don't know what that means. What if I put this as Japanese? Oh. Where's the J? First look. Hatsumi. Yeah, I'm a little confused how this game is still going. Are you okay? You okay there, Extreme? Hello, Bo? Hello, Fubukins? Boy? Hello, boy. Yes, how's it going? I suppose I'm your boy. It's your boy, Laris. What the heck is going on in this game? I'm not super sure what you mean by that, Fubu, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even want the card I wanted, Cubic Karma. Lob is getting good stalls while Twisted is not getting any removals to go in for damage. I see. Well, it's like... Can't you, like... You know... I guess maybe if you don't have a Pegasus or something, but, like... It's kind of figure... you know? You want to smell my hair. That's very interesting. It probably smells like apples. As that is the shampoo I use. Fubu, want a duel? Yeah, we could do that. I think I could probably get out of this game. ID. The room code is in the top left there, coming out of the duel queue. Also, a friendly reminder, if you would like to add yourself to the duel queue, please let me know, and I can just add you to the list. Currently it's empty, so kind of whoever wants to play, we can play, but if it stacks up a bit, then we can do that. Well, good luck on this game. I don't know what is happening with this board state, but I'm gonna quit spectator mode, I think. Yes, you know I could add you. Alright, Fubu. Table 3, it's gonna be us, and then alright, sorry, Hino. I did actually not add you, but I figured we played a lot of games, so I wanted to figure I just gave like a little bit of, you know, priority to the newer folks. So we'll put Hino on deck after this match. And then RTS and Streamer, did you want to play? Or... Oh, sorry. I just read that, Fubu. If you want to do this again... Here, I'll concede. If you want to go first, I can let you go first. Okay. We'll go... RTS... Stream... Well, you said you wanted to go first, so we'll just do it again. Wasn't sure why you wanted to go first, but I can permit this. You're almost done building your degen deck? Yeah, Emerald, aren't you? You're a Cubics player, right? I was telling people here how there are other Cubics players. Ah, we are playing against Exodia. I see. Yeah! Well, we were just saying before that the, there are some people, or... I don't remember who said it. Someone said it, but they're like, yeah, I haven't seen, like, any Cubics players before. But yeah, Emerald was one of the first Cubics players I played against, actually. And if I recall correctly, I think you drew poorly a few times, but then you, like, absolutely bodied me. So... Alright. Well, I wasn't aware that, you know... That was probably fine. I think we are dead already, honestly. I'm not confident that we win this game. Our opponent normal summoned Royal Magic Library, so we're probably bad. Cubics are strong, just like the design is weird. Yeah, apparently it used to be a particular way, and now it is not the same, but yeah. Apparently it used to do particular things, and now it doesn't. Doesn't do some of those things. Oh, you guys can't see my dump truck anymore. Hold on a second. Just make it a little bigger. Okay, there we go. Can I put the concept art for the VTuber avatar on Twitter, if that's okay? As in, like, did you want to DM me? Because, I mean, like, you know, if you post stuff to Twitter, there's, like, there's nothing I can do about that. But, if you wanted to DM me, I'd love to look at it. Okie dokie. Let's make our Sarah. Okay. Now, interestingly, my deck is a little better suited for for creature decks. But I'm kind of curious how we do this. Monster dump truck. 2 words I would never thought that I would type. I think I kind of want to solemn this. Because if my opponent bricked last turn, they've only drawn 2 cards by then, and one of these is probably one of the cards they drew, like, that means they only have 1 additional card that they have here that's kind of good. Send them to DMs? Awesome. I will take a look at it in a moment, I think. This would be really good. I actually wonder if this just doesn't work. Banish it during the next end phase? Whoops. Kind of made a bit of a mistake there, but it's okay. This is probably bad now that I think about it. Or maybe this is exactly what I needed. Like a Murmillo. Hit the chicken game. And I think that's lethal now. You gonna sleep now? Alright, see you later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Alright. Good game, Fubu. Unfortunately, you were not able to get there. Happens, but thank you for the game. Appreciate it. So Hina was first in the queue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this deck. RTS, you are on deck, so just be aware. Let me see this. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, wait. Bubukins, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Eric's, there's a lot of like a lot of resources out there. I know it's pretty difficult. To maybe have some people teach you, but for basic kind of like deformer movement and stuff, there's like you only really need the trial version of Live 2D. So I'd really recommend just kind of like messing around with that and trying to like feel out how the, I guess, controls of the software goes. So I think that'd be my recommendation after you prepare some stuff. Okay, how? Gonna banish 3. I feel like I never want to banish 6 with this. It's very cute. Cute design. You just need 13 more cards for your Mystic Mine Exodia burn? Oh god. We just played against an Exodia player. Are we gonna play against another one? Oh god. Let's do this. Yeah, I think this is just make a Sarah go. Lyrilisk. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, Emerald, sorry I didn't see that, but you're building it IRL to annoy local people. That's kind of funny. Honestly, that's pretty hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I got my push to mute. That was a big uncute sneeze. Ah. What is this? Ah, it's this card. Okay, what are we doing next? I think I probably want to make Diona? Dionea? So I think this is, yeah, when it's special summoned. Target one hold. Oh, that's not actually the right one. Huh. Well, I guess I actually can't really do anything. Alright, let's hit the back row. I think we're also going to make another 4-star. Maybe do this. You'll go on the long list? Okie dokie. Give me a moment. Let's put Emerald at the very bottom. Now what do we do? Oh, whoops. I actually think I was supposed to activate these. Make, I suppose, just a DP. It's kind of what we do around here. After your next duel with the other person, are you going to call the stream for a day or plan to continue for a little longer? Honestly, my last consideration for whether or not I was going to keep going, I kind of just checked my concurrent viewer count, so maybe after this game I will need to check that again. Because if people are kind of vibing and they're sticking around and stuff, then like I don't mind continuing to go, but maybe I should actually cut myself off so that I don't go for too long. So yeah, I don't know if I'll call it. I might be able to do 1 or 2 more after the current list. It's almost 10 p.m. It is. I probably need some time to wind down. Honestly, I kind of wanted to play the Arc-Knights event while sort of just lazing around in my bed. So... But the stream's been fun, so... Haven't had breakfast because vibing here? Raymond, don't you think you should eat breakfast? I hope I'm not preventing you from eating breakfast. Bro, why am I Kaiba Man? Oh no, he's playing Kaiba Man. I'm so sorry. Sure. we will wait a bit so that I can interact with the correct card. Children's card games are more important? Interesting. I did also want to ask, either Xtreme or RTS, would either of you be interested in a token? Actually, I think, have I even made you a token? I don't know. If you guys know what a token is. Yeah, so I can get into what a token is after this match. I can take a bit of an aside. But normally our end of stream protocols are... We head over to the Tavern of House Lyria, and we stamp off the stream that we're doing. Also, a token is like a little 32 by 32 pixel white square. I don't know if you've ever played any tabletop RPGs, but they're pretty common to represent like a character or to represent you on the map. So normally I try to do one every stream. But yeah, we could, since I'm going to be going for a little bit, I didn't want to have to keep people here waiting for a token, so perhaps after this one. Yeah, it could also be like a... Yes, a token for sacrifice. No. Yeah. I guess it has a little bit of a double entendre. I don't know if that's the correct... thing for that, but like token of appreciation, but it's also like a token, like just to represent that you exist. But we'll do that after this. It's fun stream, the duels are nice but short. I don't have any images for a token. I won't do a token yet. Thanks for the offer. I see. Okay. But if you're interested in one, I just try to like draw one. They're usually pretty jank. Let me, I suppose, get it open. Hello, you're new here, just lurking. Oh, hello! Is that Hans the Wands? I see you have a very cute Ebby, I think. Is that correct? As your YouTube image? Thanks for lurking. Quality profile picture. Watch as flare snaps you in and out of existence? Wait. What do you mean? So I'm trying to figure out how I win the game here. Oh, that's how I win the game. I was not paying attention. Uno dos. Good game, it was fun. I like trap tricks too, but still getting used to it and learning it. Not as good at trap tricks as you are. I like their design. Yeah, trap tricks are really fun, honestly. As like a go first deck with just like a lot of stuff and things, it's definitely really fun. So thank you for the duel. I also want to say that I'm a blue-white control player in Magic, so I think part of my background being in control decks is helps me out a bit. Well, that's what I like to say. Alright, so here we are on the lovely and wonderful Tavern of House Lyria. Normally we do this at the end of stream, but since we might be going a little late, I feel like I want to do it while I still have energy. So being the flag bearer, first thing we gotta do is stamp off the stream. So our stamp will go there. These are posted every week on my socials, so on YouTube and Twitter. Just so I can internalize. Yes, I want to digest you guys. Just so I can internalize the people who support the stream. So, flag for tomorrow is going to be on Monster Hunter. We will be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. Hopefully I can go for a little bit longer. I've been wanting to, like, play it a lot, so, you know. But yeah, I can start a token. So I made the Xander token recently. I think I also made... Oh yeah, I don't remember who asked for it, but someone asked for me to draw a Stolfo. That was pretty funny. Oh, like Elden Ring, the snake that devours gods. Ah, yes, of course. That's definitely the one that I wanted to do. But yeah, stream, could I interest you in a token? Would you like one? Would you like me to draw you a little something? You can be eternalized in the tavern. You might be able to see here that XD. I don't know if you saw XD's, but XD has their token on the map. Sure, what would you like me to draw? As long as it doesn't get me horribly demonetized. I am also drawing this with a mouse, by the way. Normally I draw on a tablet, but I think the purpose for it to be scuffed is that I draw it with a mouse. Also, Hino, you said, I prefer to go second to at least get a draw, unless the enemy kills me in one turn, to at least see what I draw next. I see. I think generally in... for trap checks, because you're a trap card deck, you do definitely want to go first. A Rottweiler. That is a dog, I believe. Okay. Rottweiler. Okay, what are the characteristics of a Rottweiler? It is a black dog with floppy ears, and it looks like it has some brown around its mouth, above its eyes. Okie dokie. Okay, let's try this. My beloved dog, brown and black. Alright, here we go. So, I'm gonna zoom in a bunch for this. Okay. So they kind of have the floppy ears. Kind of like this. Floppier dog ears. And then they've got their snoot. Their faces are very round. This. Like this a little bit. They do have a bit of a bone structure to them, but I can't really honestly make it out. So we're gonna just do a little bit of this. They are, unless it's American, then it's blocky. Interesting. Walks into the tavern. Ah, hello, Rathalos. Yeah, this is actually a pink Rathian. I can actually see why you'd be confused because it's mostly red. But yeah, I had this token way back from when we were playing Monster Hunter World on the channel. That was kind of closer to when I debuted. As, you know, Rise wasn't out yet. But certainly a Rathian on the table is not the standard for when you walk into a tavern, for sure. But the party here is pretty, it's pretty, yeah. Anyways, let's make it a little bit blockier, I suppose. I want to make it kind of cute looking, but I feel like it doesn't fit quite right. Let's make him a little block here. Kind of like that. And give him a little bit more edge. Never played a Monster Hunter game, to be honest. They're pretty fun. I've been playing Monster Hunter since the PS2 era. So Monster Hunter 1 came out on the PlayStation 2. I still have my copy. We actually played it close to when I debuted. It was maybe not the best. It's really funny. I actually don't remember who said it, but that was one of the like nicest messages ever. That were like, yeah, man. They were basically like, kid, you're gonna be famous. It's one of the nicest things I received when I just started. Because, you know, some people like tend to say that stuff now, which is nice, of course. But that's really interesting. They kind of have more of like a octagonal face. So like a... I do this. Yeah, because nowadays I feel like people have said it, but it was literally like right after I debuted and they were like, kid, you're gonna be famous. So that was awfully kind of them. Okay. Double chin doggo? That's their mouth. Should I give it a double chin? Let's give it... It has dark brown eyes. A little bit darker than that. Maybe it looks a little off. I don't know why it looks so off. Maybe like this. I might actually have to like palette check it, honestly, because I'm a little confused. There, it looks a little grim. Sub to channels that plays and do short animations on Monster Hunter, so I know a little bit of the franchise, but you haven't played it at all. It's funny. Okay, we're gonna add little dots. Got a little bit around the mouth. Kind of like this. Beautiful brown boy. And then for the gray, we won't go too dark because we actually want to see the definition of the eyes and the nose and all that. Let's just start filling this in. Almost done. I think what we're actually gonna do here is we'll redo the dots just so that we can make sure we fill everything in. Okay. Big focus. Okay, and let's just take the brown and do the little dots. There and there. Wow! Alrighty. There's your doggo extreme. That is your token. You are now eternalized as a little Rottweiler just chilling. So we're going to put you over here. Oh, Error was the person who asked for the Astolfo token. That's funny. Error did say that they wanted to move themselves a little bit closer to me, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Also, sorry. Doggo got into the peanut butter again. Very cute. Well, apparently Rottweilers are just black and brown. That's just what they are. So, yeah. Alrighty, well, I guess we won't be coming back to the tavern screen, but... ooh, actually I can replace the Lyria light, because we have a transparent one now. Look. We can stand 2 Lyria lights outside the door, maybe. There's one. Oops. There's our second one. Let's put a couple of those by the doors. Ooh. Don't move that. And there we go. Alrighty. We'll save that. That'll be our token for today. As House Lyria gets more and more tokens. Big Lyrias. Okay. Back to the main screen. So, next in queue was RTS. If you wanted to play a game. You were twisted, right? So I think I could play against you now. Oh my god, Yuki, hello! It's been a while. Would you like me to add you to the queue, Yuki? Would you like your revenge? Yukio. Also, Hino, if you were still here, did you want me to add you? I could actually probably put you before Yuki. Reasoning. Chain Maxi. Come at me. Alright. Level 4. What was this? Magic key. I have no idea what this deck is. I was literally watching it earlier and I still didn't know what it was. Revenge best served on brunch? I'm so close to opening with Chaos again. Oh, what is this? Succeeds, detach one normal monster, take a graveyard. If this card has a normal monster, gain this effect. Interesting. Oh, are you getting Cubixed? Get him, Emerald. Mess him up, Emerald. Believe me, I don't understand my own deck. You see? Okay. Noted. I don't actually have a whole lot for you except for set 5, so... go ahead. That's what I got for you. I actually don't know if this is gonna work. Interesting. Magic A looks fun to play. Hope you can finish the deck. Interesting. Stream looks like they're having a little bit of difficulty over there. I see. Looks like they're having a time over there. I think we're gonna banish 6 here because we're really looking for something to do. Probably get rid of this, like, Rafflesia. Ooh, maybe we actually wanted to activate one of our traps there. Enjoy any of your monsters this turn being Egyptian god cards? What? Yeah, we're playing trap tricks, my friend. Welcome back. Did I DC for a bit? Okay, what can I make here? Granite? Ah, I see. Okay. Would you like to Nibiru me? Oh, what is this? Turn one normal monster or one this thing in your graveyard, add to your hand, and then play the following effects. Fusion summon. One thing from your extra deck in defense position using hand or field. Kill summon one using hand or field. Okay. I'm going to say no. Let's snipe the other back row because I do not want to deal with that. And then let's make... Ooh, before we do that, let's get our Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Didn't have to do me like that, man. Yeah, Emerald's a player. They do stuff. Emerald's a savage. Alright. Let's send away one of our set cards. Just kidding. It's indestructible. Again, every damage. Dual damage. And pass it off. I kind of just want to be cruel and just, like, not even let this resolve. Maybe I didn't have to activate the Sarah, actually. I could have waited. Set. Maybe compulse. Get a... This thing. Alrighty. Interestingly... Oh, I think we can destroy the set card, actually. We couldn't before, but now we can. Alright, I think your time's up, my friend. It's Slam Jam time. Close enough, right? And do some weird math, something that weirdly makes this not lethal. It is in fact lethal. Just gonna not activate any of these effects and go straight for your dome. Big damage. This deck very much in progress. You should have let me know. I actually could have shown you my strongest deck. I have a really strong deck, especially strong deck for people who are playing strong decks. Okay, well, thank you for the duel. Perhaps we could do another one and I could show you my strong deck. But Emerald was on deck. Emerald looks like they're in a game. Emerald, how's your game looking? Done soon? Because we do also have Yuki on standby. So we could maybe do Yuki's match. How's your game going? It's going great. Yeah, but I was wondering how close you were to finishing. Basically, I wanted to know if you were coming soon to this table. You know. I'll be up for a more competent match. Yeah, why don't we let's run it back. Yeah, not soon? Alright. You are on standby, so I think I will play RTS with a bit of a better deck. Going second with this deck is a little unfortunate. Yep. And of course, as my hand, we'll see how it goes. But I'm definitely concerned. What am I playing against? Oh, is this Witchcrafters? Yo! Smug very. I guess she's very smug. Okay. So we do have a little bit of material here. Let's make a Mantis. And let's... Oh, whoops, I didn't activate her effect. Got her from her time at the what? The Nani? Oh, is that their thing? What am I doing here? I'm concerned about the back row. So what I think I want to do is just go for the Verte and not Granite. What does this do? You can amp up the Magic-y deck with Drytron? Really? That's funny. Oh no, my effect. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought that was just gonna resolve. I didn't... I didn't know. Okay, what else can we make? We can make a Curlaria. We can make a Unicorn, which is kind of interesting. I don't think there's any of these in my graveyard, so let's... You have a hard time fighting against Witchcrafters? That's interesting. Oh wait, why is this negated? Oh, all face-up monsters. Ooh. Didn't even notice that. Well, let's make a Pegasus here, I think. And discard our Mantis. Would you like to duel again? Sure, we could. I don't know how long I want to go, but people are just like around and they're chilling, and honestly it's pretty hard for me because whenever I see like, you know, people are here, I feel kind of like I should keep going, right? Because I don't know, because sometimes people aren't here and then I don't want to grow, right? And you assume people being here means you'll grow, I guess. You don't have to push yourself too hard. See, I think that's correct, but it's like, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to figure out when I want to like call it or not, because maybe if I set a time, then it's not ambiguous. I kind of just need to stop at the time I set for myself, but you don't know. You're new to your channel. That's the second time you've been watching. I see. Yeah, I think you've been here before. Literally, I think on the last... Was it not the last Master Duel stream that you were here? The guild randomly turns into a fight club, but with children's card games. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was going to trigger the effect. I guess not. Perhaps we just access code here. In your last Yu-Gi-Oh stream, you were here. Yeah. I think that's what I remember. Oh, you gotta go? All right. Take care, Emerald. Sorry we couldn't get to a game. If I'd known, I might have wanted to move you up a little bit. Honestly, this is the first time I've been to your streams. Ah, I see. Oh, wait, I don't actually want to... Okay, well... I guess if it works out, it works out. I get him for 53. So, Eric's, where did you start? Did you start by following me on, like, Twitter or something? Because kind of what I've noticed is I think I don't have a very big... or a very good conversion rate from Twitter to any of my other socials, but... Ugh. Yeah, RTS, thank you so much for the game. Appreciate you playing. That was a... Yeah, that game was like open Vere set 2, and then you kind of just had to negate everything face up. No, it was the YouTube algorithm. Okay. Got it. You're gonna use brick eyes? Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're using brick eyes? Prepare yourself. Because I'm about to use the strongest deck you've ever seen. You have no idea how powerful this deck is. It's actually... You have a 0% chance of winning. This is my strongest deck. This is my most competitive deck. It is actually going to be impossible for you to win. I am so confident that you can't possibly win. Why would you do that to me? Because I'm a terrible human being. Alright, Yuki, you're on deck. Because Emerald said they were taking off, so... Okie dokie. How do I do this? Okay, I think we summon this. Okay, summon this. I want to play Master Duel with you too, but I still need to study your Phantom Knights deck, so maybe next time? Okay. Are you really gonna OTK me? I'm going to deal 200 damage to you. And then I'm going to, I think I can do this, maybe? Let's send Gogi Pole. Okay. And we're going to add this one, and I think we can summon it. When the ball be in the park. When the ball in the park be ballin'. Destroy card, no thank you. I'm going to make a Inzektor. Mind if I have a rematch after Yuki? Absolutely. Sorry, I think you mentioned that before, I just didn't notice it. Okay, let's discard this one. Witchcrafter can be very tricky when they get a good opener. Or next time you should get a... Sorry, I missed all of that. Could have nightmared me. Next time you should get a better hand. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you want to run it back, we absolutely could. I can add Eric's to the list and also RTS if you'd like to play again. Let's equip this with Goki Pole. Let's shuffle 3 back so that we can draw a card. Definitely want to send back these Goki Poles. And damn it, we drew that late. That is too bad. Be scared of my set card. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, it's the con of really all spell-based decks, I see. Was that sarcastic, or is this really your strongest deck? I think the degree of sarcasm I was using was thicker than my thighs, my friend. Okay, let's add Eric's, and then... Oh, sorry. Yusaku actually asked before you, Eric's, I think. Or actually, you might have asked first. I don't know. I'm just gonna choose one of you. We'll go... maybe Eric's first, actually, or... And then we'll go Yusaku, if that's okay. I just have, like, a bit of a... assumption on how it's gonna go. I don't know if that's mean, but yeah. Making the same deck as you, but more on the Link side. Any good tips for this deck? Which one? Ballpark? Because I have no idea. I don't know how this deck works. Oops. Apparently it gets better with different stuff. So, once it gets B-Trooper stuff, apparently it gets a fair bit better. You bricked? Come on! But I was playing this deck. Come on! I mean, this deck does actually have some play to it, but... You need one card. Okay. Well, let's summon this Parallel Exceed. Gonna search off Resonance Insect. And, it's Brick Eyes. You know what? That's probably why that happened. That's fair. But yeah, Freeman, I think when it gets B-Troopers, apparently that is, like, the support this deck, like, actually really wants. And, I have no idea otherwise. Alright, well, we're gonna put you in the lock. You posted your rematch after Yusaku, so they should be before me? Okay, sure. I will do that. Thank you for looking for that. I wasn't confident in scrolling up, so I just kind of did it. Oh wait, I didn't attack. Alright. We're gonna detach. And let's get in there. Big damage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now where's this? One monster in the field. It can't attack while it is... What? Sorry, one monster in the field that cannot attack while it is face up. You can only activate this once per turn. Oh! That's interesting. Cool. No problem. I would have let them go before me even if that wasn't the case. I see. Yeah, the thing that I just wasn't sure about is that the last time Yusaku and I played, it seemed like we played a bit of a longer match, so just in the case that it was going to take fairly long. Alright. Well, we have our armada of boys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think you bricked a little too many times, my friend. You walked yourself into the wrong neighborhood when you wanted to mess with the boys. Actually, you know what I think I can do? Let's do this the right way. So I thought this was gonna be... You still didn't pull it? Yeah, well, I need you to know something really important about me, stream, and that's that I'm a simp. And you know what I simp extra hard for, stream, is... This actually isn't true, but cute bug girls. Wins? No. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Of course, it's not that. What I need to show you is my queen. To show you the queen that will bring me to victory. Bug girls, yes. Alright, it's time. Come out. The queen. I think this is how this works. Last time I played it, I think this is how it works. Alright. Parasite Paranoid, please. Gogi Pole, please. Unicorn, please. Okay, we're gonna discard this one. We're going to return this to deck. And then we're going to make this one. And then I can summon it. Okay, where is it? Destroy card? No. Parasite Paranoid! My queen! Get them, my lovely bug girl with a giant thorax. Reject Time Maiden, return to insect. We can run it back afterwards, Extreme, if you'd really like. But I think I would like to move through the queue just so I make sure to play against Yuki at least. Because I know Yuki is fairly patient when they wait around. Is there a particular deck you want me to play, by the way, Yuki? I know the last number of times Trap Tricks? Okay. Because the last few times we played, like, Tri-Brigade and stuff. So. Alright. Good luck, Yuki. Let's do it. Go in second, eh? Unless? Okay. I think we're in a bit of trouble already, folks. Alabama insect, yo! I hope they make more deluxe mates. Yes, actually, I was trying to think about it, but And I'm not super sure which ones would be good, but definitely ones that kind of have like a lot of animations. Maybe they like transform when you do particular things. Definitely would be super down for them to do more of those. I don't know if this does anything, but I'm gonna do it. All right, get say it, dude. I found out that I'm ironically lucky, like how I pulled Raiden Shogun first 10 pull, Turtle the banner, so I try not to wish for stuff. Oh, I see. Damn. I mean, luck is... I feel like I want to say luck is a perception, but, you know. It's good to be lucky sometimes. My opponent is popping off, and I have nothing to say about it. It'd be dumb, but I hope they do Silent Magician level 4. I don't know what that is. Silent Magician level 4. Oh, it's so cute. Wait. That's literally adorable. Wait, hello? Wait, has anybody looked at the regular Silent Magician? Sheesh! Holy moly! Holy guacamole, dude. Silent Magician, Jesus. Alright, sorry. I was looking very, disrespectfully. I think we're back in reality. Welcome back, Fishing. Hello, hello? Oh, Turley, hello, hello! Giant monster cat, let's go! Welcome, Turley. Hello, hello? Yes, the list of items that I have, by the way, are, we have a cutting board. I don't know if you saw this one, Turley, but this is a dump truck. But specifically, Google has told me that this is the world's largest dump truck. So we're... Yes. And then we've, of course, got the creature cans, so... You know. Silent Magician is actually the third iteration of Silent Magician. Interesting. He's saying he has a fat ass. I approve of the cutting board armor. Thank you. Take a look at Silent Magician level 7. Oh no. I'm trying not to be down atrocious on stream. Gosh dang, you're still streaming? The monster's giving you power? Yeah, well, a lot of people were around, so I felt like I wanted to keep going. Also, Yuki is literally absolutely destroying me, and I'm questioning my life decisions. Did the monster grow, or are my eyes deceiving me? I want to say that you see what you want to see, Freeman. Also, I might have made the monster can bigger. Maui intercept cannon statue mate, because that would be memes. Definitely seems kind of fun. I don't know what a cannon statue is, but it sounds fun. Okay, hold on a second. Silent Magician, level 7. Oh, is that Silent Swordsman? Or Magician? I don't see the Magician. I can't actually find it. I see Silent Magician level 8. Also, we are super dead. I literally think I have nothing to say about everything that is happening. What is this? Hey, that's it. Oh, level 8. Yes, sir. Yuki. Sir, I will be negated. Yes. Good game. Well, what? Why are you ignoring me? Because reading chat is hard, honestly. That's a GG, yeah. They kind of obliterated me a little bit. Vengeance. All right, Yuki. Best of 3? Normally I don't offer, but feel like I need to vengeance myself. Oh wow, wait, this is super cute. Yeah, I'll turn it back. We'll do a set. It probably shouldn't take that long, but also, man, sorry. Okay, I don't know who the artist is for this. Maybe I should look it up, but sorry, I need to share with the class. I need to... hold on a moment. Oh, I'm going second again. I'm so dead again. Hold on a moment. Let me just find out who made this, because it's on Twitter. But, I don't know where the... Oh my goodness, there's more in this thread? Hello? Oh my goodness gracious lord. I'm so sorry, Yuki. I'm being very distracted. But, yeah, damn, sheesh. Oh my goodness. Hello, ma'am? She's, very good. Good. That's good. I think this is good. Very good. Very, very yes. Big fan. Sorry, it didn't link the artist there, so... Fun fact, Silent Magician is a Yugi Moto card if you want the anime. Interesting. Oh, did our Ash get him? Nice. Alright. I was not hopeful, but the Ash was good enough, thank God. Okay. Let's make a Sarah. Does she also go silent at night? Wing Wong. I would hope that if I'm doing it correctly, she would not be silent at night. I'm sorry if that's super gross. Maybe I should stop talking forever, but anyways. She's a very lovely and pretty lady. I think that's what I'd like to say. Okay. I think we want to make a DPE. And then we're going to... Is this a solemn? No? They're gonna let me pay the 2K first. The gimmick of level 4 is that it gets 1 silent counter plus 500 attack every time you draw a card. Then it goes to... Level 4 gets 5, it summons a level 8. I see, interesting. Also, Fire. I could add you to the list. I'm so sorry for kind of missing you, but I was kind of distracted. I'm sorry. But if you would like, Fire. Royal Decree. I see. Wait, what is a Royal Decree in this deck, dude? Bro, what is this Royal Decree happening over here? What is this garbage? Lyria, thoughts on Masquerena? Like, the card? Did my work with Royal Decree, now you shall leave. Okay, Yuki, thank you for the games. I appreciate it. No need for a game 3. Yusuku, I believe you are up next, so why don't we play? But seriously, thanks for dropping by again. Duels are usually pretty fun. So thank you. I think Masquerade is pretty cute. I think she's on the smaller side now. Maybe not. She's kind of cute. Oh, wait, is this a real card? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. Is this an alternative art for Masquerena? Have people seen this? Is this real? Or is this just like an altar? Because I'm about to bust, my dude. The one of her on a bike? Sorry, I need to... I know I have priority right now, I'm so sorry, but, bruh. I'm gonna chain this. Streamlabs, okay. Holy moly, dude. Where can I get me one of these? It is so pretty. Jeez. Honestly, Masquerena's base art is kind of like okay. This art is just divine. That is spectacular. I'm just... Alright. Cool. I'm just gonna leave this on the screen for a moment. Oh, the one up on a bike? That one's legit. Yeah, jeez, sheesh. Yeah, look at the tail. Holy moly. Damn, Masquerena, you're beautiful. Took me a while to realize it was Internet Proxy Masquerena. They have card sleeves of it? Dude. I need to find those. Holy moly. Fun fact, Yuki did a fair share of dueling against Trap Trick since the Royal Decree. Ah, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, holy moly. I'm gonna keep that saved for an indefinite amount of time. There's even a Yu-Gi-Oh box with alt art Masquerena. Damn. Yeah, my DMs are open, by the way, on Twitter, so if you want to just send me something, you can absolutely do that. Ayo, the can got bigger? Wait, what do you mean? The can's not bigger, what are you talking about? Pause? The creature can. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Is that weird? Am I the only person who has a growing creature can? Is that just me? Very large PP. Can you post a link? So what's interesting about that RTS is I actually don't know how to allow links. I know it's a setting somewhere, but I literally don't know how to turn it off. It just auto blocks links. If you want to just DM it to me on Twitter, you can do that. I don't know if that's something you want to do, but I literally don't know how to turn off the link filter. I'm sorry. But yeah, stream, I don't know what link you were saying you wanted to send me, but if it's in relation to this piece of cardboard, please let me know. Because goddamn. Holy actual moly, dude. Actually down atrocious. Down actually abysmal, dude. Holy moly. Christ. Alright, sorry. I'm being gross. Sorry, guys. The Masquerade card sleeves? Yes, please send those to me. For the love of God. Aren't you getting too lightheaded? I'm holding up like a champ. Yeah, I'm good. doesn't deserve them, I do. Yeah, I'm assuming they're Yu-Gi-Oh sized. The nice thing about Yu-Gi-Oh sized sleeve, by the way, Yu-Gi-Oh sized sleeves are that they fit Vanguard cards. So I play Vanguard in person, like IRL. So if I ever pick up these kinds of sleeves, they go well onto Vanguard cards. I'm unfortunately too poor to pick up what's it called? Pick up Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL. Oh my goodness. Damn. Those look very nice. Spectacular. Damn, they're not even expensive. What is this? How many does it come with? 50? Yeah, so I guess if I bought 2 of these. Damn. Alright, thank you. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I really appreciate it. Oh, a deck box too? Damn. Thank you. All right. Wait, you play Vanguard too? Yes. I play premium in Vanguard. So I play Angel Feather. And yeah, my most recent deck is pretty cool actually, I think. It got some stuff to it. But I have a pretty spicy Malkuth deck that I really wanted to showcase, but nobody plays Vanguard, so you know. Unfortunately, I can't showcase it at all to people. I wish Master Duel got alt arts. Oh, Call of Duty Vanguard? Never mind. I wish Vanguard had a Master Duel equivalent. No, I'm talking about Vanguard as in, like, Card Fight Vanguard. The card game. Freeman says they would love it if you could pay gems to get alternative arts. Yeah, for sure. Do I solemn this? No. Play Aquaforce, Royal Paladin, and Link Joker. Interesting. What decks did you play? Were they like tournament decks, or like, did you play Chaos or something for Link Joker, or Messiah? Unless you count Card Fight Vanguard 0, nah, dude. Vanguard 0 is I don't know about that one, Chief. But yeah, I could show off my like Vanguard deck. I have it on loaded into TTS. But yeah, no one plays it. That's why you want a Master Duel equivalent for sure. I'm sure we could get like more people to play the game. So what is it like, Vanguard? It's rather different. So it's really interesting. My actual like thoughts on Vanguard is that like the game is not great. I think pretty like objectively it's the agency is very low in my opinion. Like triggers are just like ridiculously swingy. Like I've won games where I feel like I've done absolutely nothing to deserve the win, but I've just checked a lot of triggers and won the game. So, you know. So I find that a little ridiculous. Okay. You were talking about Vanguard or Call of Duty? 'Cause I don't know what Oh, bruh. Bro, this playmat is pretty, it's pretty neat. This is a neat playmat. Thank you for sending me this. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sending me this. Thank you very much. Okay. What is happening? All I know about Vanguard is sadly 0, because that's literally the only game they ever gave us. Yeah, I mean, I would love to play Vanguard on stream, just like no one really plays it. Unfortunately. Messiah for Joker, and you've been to a couple tournaments, plus one time I got double crit on a player in a tournament. Nice. Yeah, I actually played this one deck that I'm really proud of, which is like I made this like crazy combo deck that basically I'm the only person who knows how to pilot it. It's unfortunate because it's not very good anymore, but somewhere in my heart it lives on. Because, yeah. Angel Feather can do some pretty wacky stuff. You have a fondness for 0, and you're fond of Oracle Think Tank and Pale Moon. Yeah, both of those are pretty cool. I really like a lot of the, like the kind of Shrine Maiden aesthetics out of Oracle Think Tank. And Pale Moon has some cards in it, my dude. They have some good cards. Like, I'm talking, like, finally some good fucking food, you know what I mean? Very good. I play you in the insanely competitive card game Neopets. I'll have to play against people in Vanguard. For sure. What is this? Film art is great. They're all really tricksy. Yeah, I think one of the better ones is Let me see if I'm getting this right. I think Misdirection is pretty cool. I'm gonna, you know, be honest. I just think it's kind of like a cool card. If you ask me, Misdirection, you know, it's got a good effect on it. Do you have a spinning wheel? What is a spinning wheel? Alright. Well, I've been paying enough attention to hopefully... What is this? What if I bounce this? What got me into Oracle Think Tank is... Oh, Tsukiyomi? Yeah! She's cool. I actually used to play Tsukiyomi in real life. Because basically what you do is you would, like... Does she stack in Vanguard 0? Like, you look at the top, like, 5 cards or something, then put them on the bottom? Right? So I played a deck that was, like, turbo stack your deck. That was really fun. It's a spinning wheel, so, you know, you can put, like, whatever you want on it. Oh, I actually don't think I have that. No. Alright. Alright, Yusaku. I think you got me. I was actually, like, hoping maybe if, I don't know what I could have top decked, but maybe, like, Lord of the Heavenly Prison or something, to crash into this. Because I had, this. So if I could activate this, summon Lord of the Heavenly Prison, that was kind of, like, what I was hoping for. I'm sure you, like, have some kind of back row here or something, but you know... I was legitimately playing for, like, a reason. You know, As distracted as I sounded, I was looking at this deck, or this game, so thank you for the game. But you got me. I got kind of roasted, but thank you. I could not remove the big bungus. Thank you for the duel. Yeah. Can we do a tournament for fun? Not right now. It is way too late for me to host a tournament. But, I don't know. Maybe one day if I can figure it out, but... Okay, it's Yusaku. Eric's, we have a rematch. Let's get, this one. Oh, and a couple times you played Grade 5 Genesis. Wait, what's Grade 5 Genesis? Wait, what? What is that? Fire, you are after Eric's. So, again, friendly reminder, the dual queue is in the top left. So I put you after Eric's. What I don't get is the whole Legion mechanic. Oh, buddy, do I have a story for you. I used to be the menace of my locals because there was a, the Bermuda Triangle Duo Legion. First of all, I guess the Legion mechanic is just, it's simply if both people are at grade 3. Okay, let's redo that. Sometimes it bugs out. If both players are at grade 3, you can perform a Legion. So you shuffle 4 cards back into your deck, you search for the designated card on the Legion leader, and then you put it beside it, so it becomes like a dual card. Legion is not playable anymore in Premium. It's just not good enough. It's terrible, really. But back in the day, I used to play the Bermuda Triangle Duo Legion. Here, let me reload into the thing. Okay. The Bermuda Triangle Duo Legion, and what it did was it said you can bounce a card. So if you put a card on the field, you can put it back into your hand, like you compulse it, basically. I don't remember RTS if you said you played Magic or not, but bounce is the term for like putting it back in your hand. And that would trigger the Legion's ability to spend 2 resources to tutor for 2 more copies of that card out of your deck. And what that paired with was a card that said, here, let me just play my turn. So that paired itself with a card that said, when it's returned to hand, you can pay a resource to draw a card. The catch was, if you have 3 copies of it in your hand, you don't actually have to pay the resource. Like, you spend 0 resource for it. You draw a card for free. So, if you had Counterblast 2, you could search for all 3 copies of the card while also triggering a draw effect. But that is not everything, right? Because you had another card, it was a grade 0. You played main deck grade 0s. I'll play another game now. Thank you for the live stream. Alright, thank you for being here, Yusaku. Thank you for the games. They were fun. I kind of feel like I got dumpstered by you a few times. I wish I could maybe have played better, but thank you for the games. Okay, so, this card. It's free, right? Because you have 3 in your hand now. But the other thing to keep in mind is this grade 0. You ran it in your main deck, so you had to draw it, kind of, or there were other things you could do. But it says, select a card on the field, bounce all copies of that card to your hand at the same time, like simultaneously. So you would put the card that says draw a card, you'd put 4 of them on the field, because you would like tutor and kind of fix for it. You'd bounce all 4 of them to your hand at the same time. The condition checks on resolution that you have all 4 of them in your hand, and you draw 4 cards. And in the 4 cards, you draw another grade 0, you draw 4 cards again, then you draw 4 cards again, then you draw 4 cards again. So you would draw like 16 cards in one turn, and you'd be basically unkillable for like 5 turns. It was great. I was the menace of my locals with that deck. People were unable to kill me. It was great. Good times. That deck is unplayably bad now. But it was like my favorite deck. It was so much fun. Used to play a lot of Vanguard. Honestly, now though it's you know, it's not the best, but it is okay. It is a playable game that I enjoy playing, and it's fun. Yeah, but what I currently play now is Angel Feather. It's pretty bizarre. Honestly, it's hard to explain out of context. Or like when people aren't as familiar with the game mechanics, but I'm a very big fan of the like Nurse Angel aesthetic. If you are familiar with, honestly, like Kanata has like a kind of like Nurse Angel outfit. Like most of the cards look like that, so they're great. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. Let's make maybe I just make a Baguska. Why not? You were thinking of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Lord kind of stuff? Yeah, I'm unfamiliar. I think I've seen just the boss monster. But yeah, I also used to play a lot of No-Seal. I'm also fairly known for playing No-Seal decks, and yeah. Right. I will look it up. Oh, they're kind of scary. They're a little bit spooky. Some of the fan art's cute, though. Yeah, I currently play Malkuth. That's a thing. Later I'm gonna go to bed. It's 10:30. Alright. Have yourself a good night. Stream, thank you for being here. Appreciate all your lovely and wonderful information. Thank you very much for giving me all that information. Very good research material. I appreciate you sending that to me. Well appreciated. Yeah, you're welcome. Rifficool spearheads an entire strategy in Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Yeah, she the... Yeah, this is the key card for Nurse Burn, right? Yeah. Honestly, I've never closely looked at the card, but I have definitely seen Nurse Burn before. Eric, I don't know if you're still here, but I understand now what the Grade 5 Genesis deck you were talking about was. It's Valkyrian. Sorry, I have PTSD of that deck. It used to be quite... It was like a go first combo deck that people could never possibly beat. But yeah, Valkyrian was a cool concept until it was super broken. Yeah, because of gift card, yes. Yes, I'm familiar. Yep, take care, stream. Again, thank you for the research. Yes. Good research purposes. Can I ask what other kinds of games do you play? Like video games or games in general? Because I play basically everything. I don't play as much FPS, but that's mostly because my reactions and tracking are quite bad. I enjoy FPS games, like, to play casually, but like, I can't play any of these, like... I can't play, like, Apex. Twitch shooter kind of games. Like, I just... not capable. But yeah, I've played stuff like, you know... played Minecraft before. Haven't played it on stream. but also I like playing action RPGs. Adventure games are pretty fun, you know. I play an MMO called Dungeon Fighter. I streamed that on Tuesday, and honestly, not the most exciting game. I wouldn't actually recommend anyone plays it, but also there's let's see, what else? I've been playing DNF Duel recently. That's been pretty fun. Wait, why is this indestructible? Nani? Oh god. Well, I wasn't paying attention and I think I got memed on. By the way, this is your main deck. I see. Got it. Should replay a game called Spell Force. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, Hans, did that answer your question? I play a lot of stuff. I just think games are great. I don't know. I'm definitely a lot more well-versed in, like, kind of card games. And, like, action RPGs like, Monhun. I really like Monhun. But I play basically everything. Imagine an RPG from the early 2000s, but it's fused with an RTS, I see. So you have leveling up and base building. You know what's actually really interesting is that is a genre that I haven't delved a whole lot into, but have been meaning to play. Stuff like, sorry, I know you're talking about RTS games, but it reminded me that I actually don't play a whole lot of, 4X games. Is that what they're called? But I talked about it on stream one time that I think I kind of wanted to, like, maybe learn those one day. You're not into 4X? Yeah, for me, it's like the systems. I, like, don't get the systems. There's, like, too much going on. But yeah. Feel like I've made a mistake. I drew one of these, I think. On the thing. 4X to me is an information overload. Yeah, I agree actually. It's one of the reasons why I haven't really played as much of them, but I kind of said on stream one time that I might do like a learning stream. Actually, specifically in that conversation was talking about like sort of the learnability of 4X games and how I feel like they're not very learnable. That being said, though, maybe they're a little bit more learnable than I give them credit. Because I haven't actually played one myself, so... Man, I feel like this creature energy drink is just rather big. Alright. It's kind of big. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. One moment. Sorry, 1 second. This will be a good thumbnail one day. Alright. Sorry. Just needed to do that for the future. RTS do have rather nice straightforward campaigns to ease you in. Yeah, I guess that's another genre too that I'm not very good at. Or like don't play a lot of. It's interesting because like I think they're cool. I just don't play them. Maybe one day I'll play through like StarCraft or something. Because that's the I think that's one of the good ones, yeah.
Why can't I destroy these? Can't be destroyed by card effects. But that's all I have. I'm so sad. RTS campaigns will give you like 6 out of the 20 units, and then each mission adds like 1 or 2. That's actually really interesting. I never considered it like that. That's a really good indication of like, you know, like onboarding your audience so that they're actually like, again, like information overload, right? You don't want to give them too much to work with. They're so strong. I can't attack over them. I don't know how I'm supposed to win. And this game's actually kind of taking a while. Also makes you curious as to how the new units operate. Yeah, I think the major thing for me is that, like, it's interesting to hear that, how do I say this? It's interesting to me that, like, they can actually do a lot with the level design, I guess. By, like, compartmentalizing when you use particular units. Like, for example, if you're playing StarCraft, you can, like, you could make a mission that is, like, about Reavers. Like, one that's about using Reavers to, like, break down a base or something. And I think that's pretty neat. Be glad you destroyed my Supreme King's castle? I am glad. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to win this game now, though. Or you could, like, have a level that's around... Oh, wait, this is a really good idea. That's centered around, like, dragoons. This would actually beat over the things. Let me read this. This equip card is sent to the graveyard. You can special summon it. This is probably greedy, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, give both sides a limited selection of units and give the player a situation where they're at the advantage with that unit. Yeah, for sure. That's actually really, really interesting to me. I never considered it that way, I guess. But that's neat. That's cool as hell. I think I still remember having nightmares, though, trying to play the, like, Do you know the ones where they give you, like a starting squad of units and then, like, a hero? Because those kind of scare me a little bit. Because I remember... Sorry, it's getting a bit late, so my brain's trying to function, but... I remember, like, a Zerg one with Kerrigan as the hero, and I just, like, could not do that level. Those can be pretty brutal, yeah, because you just lose stuff, and it's like, no, I can't do anything anymore. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's activate this. We're gonna activate this. We're gonna activate the ballpark. Okie dokie. Yeah, but I think also when I was younger, I don't know how much I want to admit to this, but when I was younger, I would always use the speed up cheats because I was impatient. I feel like nowadays I'd be able to sit and, like, actually do everything, but I definitely, like, turned on the like, just make everything fast mode because I was super impatient. But nowadays, I think I'd really want to go back to it to, like,
to play it. I remember those. I think you had advantage if you had high ground. Interesting. But yeah, I think my brothers were a lot more keen or good at doing those. That kind of cheat would get you wiped a lot. I didn't do it like in like campaign mode. I mean that I did it when I was like playing casually because I was a dumb kid. But yeah, I think what you're saying is true though, because the computers would also speed up, which means that they would absolutely destroy me. Honestly, I'm a little impressed with how well bugs are holding on here, because I'm really trying to find an out here. But I couldn't tell you what that out is. Wait, hold on a second. Do I have Utopia the Lightning in here? I do. Alright. Cool. Is this gonna be good? I think Command and Conquer is a good and classic entry point. Interesting. I think I remember that from, again, a long time ago, but I super remember. Could be your bias. Yeah, I mean, you know, biases are fine. Okay, Utopia, get him! Get him! Ah! Big number. Alright. Wait, what is the... How am I supposed to get rid of this? I don't understand. Can I, like... Can I Zeus it? Oh my god, I'm not playing Zeus. I want to cry. Can I Pegasus it? Listen, man. This deck was not meant to be... like... This deck was supposed to be, it was supposed to be, yeah. Alright, I think we can get rid of one of them. We did it! Let's go! Let's go! We got one. It wouldn't be indestructible if you called by one? Wait, that'd be so sweet! Unfortunately, we went with a bit of a different out here. Oh my god. Okay, I have an access code, but that doesn't really do anything. Alright. This is a game, my friend. This is a weird one. Pain. Alright, what can we hit? Maybe this? I don't think it matters, because they don't have anything, right? How do I get rid of the second one? It's kind of my question. Because I don't think I can. I describe Command and Conquer as a lot less hectic than StarCraft. I see. That's interesting, because I didn't really view StarCraft as too hectic. So I'm curious to know what it would feel like to play Command & Conquer. Oh boy, what a hand. What a hand. What a hand. Because StarCraft has construction units, I see. Oh, in Command & Conquer you just, like, don't need to manage, like, drones and stuff? Makes me want to run Return to Effect decks since these kinds of shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, we'd be fine if we had, like, what's it called? If we're playing Medolces, but you have one drone and its goal is to make money. I see. You can't be won over by the evil, you must win. I hate to break it to you, friend, but I think this one's not it. I don't know if you've seen the art, the work in progress that I'm making, but we might be corruption arc soon. No other comments? Okay, then I must beat you? Oh no. Basically supply building, resource, supply building, so it's kind of worth targeting the drone of sorts, I see. Be taken over by evil if you get picked. Do I have another turn? Oh my goodness, we have another turn. You can reveal one hero in the extra deck, and if you do, add 2 things. Alright. Okay. It is time. I don't exactly know what we're doing here, folks, but alright, I deal 200 to you. Got him. Now what? Insector. So we can draw a card. Oh, maybe I wanted to summon my Maxi. Ah, I messed up a little bit. Maybe we'll be fine? Sure. Draw a card. Big whammy off the top. That is not good enough, I think. Alright, well, we're not dead, I think. We're not technically dead. We're not dead here. If you enter the supply building while the drone is in the building, you get the building and the drone. I think I don't fully understand this. There's this unit in Command & Conquer called the Engineer. Its job is to enter the building, and if he succeeds, you gain control of it. Oh, I see. Enter the supply building while the drone's in the building. You get the building and the drone. Oh. Okay. What is my opponent doing here? Summon, No, I returned my Goki Pulse. I'm such an idiot. We're still alive, though? Wrong whammy. 200 life points. Alright, what can we do with that? We have another insector. Maybe that's good. Do I want to... What am I searching with this thing? Honestly, I don't know. Alright, let's just summon this. Then we have this. We could draw a card. A whammy off the top, maybe? Alright, let's see. Let's take this. Okay, let's draw a card. Let's return this, and... Okay. That would be really, really good if I could use it, but I can't. Wait a minute. Wait, what can that do? Okay, let's attack this. Let's make this again. I don't think that keeps me alive. Yeah, there's always a chance that they just don't realize that they can attack. So far, from what I understand, it's to keep ballpark on the field and spam summons. That is the correct line of play. Yes. It's a quick effect? No. Damn. This is so sad. You want to know what's the most sad about this? We actually still could have won if I didn't return my damn Goki Poles. Because I could have summoned the Goki Pole with the Papillion a turn ago, and then when I sacked it and summoned something, I could have destroyed the Gardola. It was actually really, really close. It was very close. We actually, like, had some game. But, we messed it up a bit. Alright, well, I'm so sad. Insects were holding on by a thread. Damn, GG. Shit, man. Corruption arc. Alright. Well, we just lost to evil. Would that be bad? I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. I don't think it's that bad. But we're gonna do it anyways. Alright. Okay, how do we do this? Yeah, maybe rotate this? Yeah, like this. Give me 2 seconds. By 2 seconds, I mean give me an amount of time so that I can do the joke. Where did I put it? It's still here. And with paint. Hold on a second. Some quick edits, some speed edits. Oh, actually, I think there might have been a better way to do this, but it's probably fine. We're going with jank. All right. We're evil now. That's how this works, right? I think. Can anyone confirm if this is like the correct way that you're supposed to become evil? Could someone please confirm or deny whether or not this is the evil thing that you do when you're evil? No. Oh. All right. Well, if we're evil, I think that means we have to play the evil deck. I was supposed to have this done like 5 days ago, but here we are. Should I keep the Shield Link card? It can take a field card from the graveyard. Goodbye, my friend. What does that mean? Is that good or bad? Yes, you've spread the influence. Please look forward to me actually getting off my ass and completing that artwork, but... Can I be blunt about the tattoo? Sure. What do you think? Is this... Are you gonna tell me that you're a tattoo connoisseur? And that you actually have a lot of opinions on the tattoo that I'm using? Maybe I shouldn't have chosen 6. Fusion Destiny is pretty good here. Wait, what if I still had the monster can? Wait, I could just still have the monster can. I didn't think about it, though. I feel like Freeman is typing a paragraph. I'm aware, Freeman. I think I'm gonna hide that, but yes. There's perhaps some degree of horny. I won't let you hurt anybody else. Sorry, my friend. But I think it's corruption arc time. Okay. Set many cards, okay. You had a game plan, it was go big or go home. Stardust. Okay, activate a response to their ability. Okay. Sure. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop something that's not that. In before Starlight Road. Okay. At least you gain corruption plus 100 from that sweet tattoo. It's a pretty cool one. Look how cool the tattoo is. Maybe it's appropriate that I do this while I'm like this. It just feels appropriate. Blue Joshi, hello! How are you doing, Flaris? What's the screaming face for? Are you okay? You doing all right? Is everything okay? Suffering through the no extra event. Ah, I see. Too many birds. Yeah, I was definitely playing the bird deck myself. Honestly, like, playing the bird deck doesn't even, like, feel good, you know what I mean? It's just, like, weird. It just feels like you randomly draw cards and then eventually just have too much stuff that they can't beat. Punished Flares despite accepting his perverted nature and with all the time magic at his disposal, he couldn't get laid. Come on now. Oh, I just realized that I could have thrown my own Lancia at the thing, but... All I've seen during this event is Ben K. What's that? I'm afraid I don't understand. I don't actually understand what that is. Well, this is actually pretty sweet. I can pop the back row. It's a new OTK strategy this event. Oh. I see. Maybe I should look into it. It's the equip monster that attacks for each equip card on it. Wait, I've actually... Wait, hold on a second. I've actually seen that. I know what you're talking about. I thought it was really weird. Because I was like, wait, are they just gonna do that? They just like equip cards and attack? I think I could imperm it. Like I impermed it, but that's like all I could do. I lost like the next turn because I couldn't kill it. But true. They have like increased attack and also a equip card that gives a direct attack effect. Yeah, true. Let's throw this, add this. Also suffering in the event, play the Burb deck because you have the core cards, but the deck, not enough mats to complete it. Yeah, you know what's interesting about that is I played... Actually, I think it was at the start of the stream. Because, I played the bird deck, and then I was playing against someone else who was also playing the bird deck. But they had, like, the real bird deck, and I was just playing, like, the whatever bird deck. But I went first, so I was able to just sacrifice their stuff. Alright, I'm sorry, my friend, but... corruption seems to have won here. Fishing Fire. Thank you for the game. GG. Alright. It is currently 12 o'clock for me. Which is late. Should we keep going? I don't know. Like seeing the old still being played. Go OG cards. Wait, what cards are you referring to? Like some of the weirder cards in the Burb deck? Oof. Oh, Benkei was like 2005. Interesting. Yeah, let me look it up. Armed Samurai Benkei. Interesting. Yeah, that card is old, isn't it? Damn. I want to bet on another viewer so I got to get going. I don't know what that means. I guess if you're taking off, then have a good one. Yeah, I got, like, I don't know. It's weird. Normally I can, like, go, do something else. I'm not really sure. Or normally I would go like, oh yeah, you know, I think that's gonna be it. Like, thanks so much everybody. Like, let's go to the strategy meeting, etc., etc. But we already did the strategy meeting. I don't know why it feels anticlimactic. The duality of flat as justice and corruption tattoo never ceases to amaze me. Yes. Friendly reminder that I am 5'1". I'm 5'3" with the ahoge. I am a reasonably sized adult individual. Thank you very much. One more strategy? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of tired. I was thinking about it. Like, I was trying to brain a little bit and think of some stuff. King Tiger does wonders against the flu deck. What is that? Oh my god, another old card. Monsters with attack equal to 1400 or less that are normal summoned or special summoned, excluding flip, are automatically destroyed. That's so funny. Yeah, no, I didn't know what King Tiger was. But now that I'm reading it, I guess you just, like, meme on people. Rants, why the bonk? What are you bonking me for? What is the bonk? How do I make an angry face? Was my angry face? No, I don't think so. The eyes? Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm here. I'm present. I swear. No weird things going on. I mean... Ah. Okay. Whew. You're dueling it right now? Damn. Alright, everybody. I think that's going to be it. It was long stream. I hope people had fun. It was nice to get, you know... It's always like a bunch of new people who show up on these. Yandere Lyria when? I think I had one on one of my old models, but I don't have it on this one. It's definitely an expression that I have to add. Who did that design? Which one? Wait, which design? The wing paper? Wait, that's literally... I did it. I kind of... I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know if I should be concerned by showing this on stream, but... I can maybe show... It's a work in progress. I don't know if this is literally like a get demonetized thing, but... I was talking about, devil VTubers? Okay, before I go, who wants to see... Who wants to see Devil Flaris? Is that a thing people are interested in before I leave? Before I truly get myself banned and demonetized. Because I'm actually not sure. I feel like this is something that would get me super banned. Sure? Just the head, maybe? Don't do it. See if I can open it with this. Interesting. It didn't allow me to open it. Not worth the risk. Here, I think Freeman had a good idea that I could just show the head. It's okay. I mean, like, you know, horny aside, because maybe there's a little bit of that. I did actually feel myself a little bit proud of making this. I thought I designed it pretty well. Let me see if I can get a PNG of it, because I saved over the other one. Now that I think about it, I think the head looks pretty. It's good. I don't know. I feel proud of myself. Let's put this here. Because it's gonna get posted to Twitter eventually. It's just that I haven't like done it yet. Oh, I put it in a different. Yeah, I wanted it here. Why isn't it getting saved? What is this? Do I have to reload it? I'm literally trying to save it as something. It's not being saved. Okay, there we go. I think I was doing the wrong one. I was gonna say mosaic the eyes, but that's just adding fuel to the fire. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna try and make some of it not... It's funny, because I actually don't even think it's that bad, but... Let me see. Maybe I should... What's a good image for say-so-ness? Here. What if I did this? That looks so funny. Oh my god, that actually looks hilarious. Sorry, give me a second. I think this is pretty good. I mean, like, honestly, like, Iron Mouse exists, right? This is fine, right? Sorry for the awkward silence. I'm doing a bit. We're doing a bit, ladies and gentlemen. I hope this is gonna be worth the wait for all of you. All right. Big drum roll. I actually kind of like the face specifically, but yeah, let me. Sorry, I want to fix like one thing. Probably shouldn't be, but anyways, it's great. It's work in progress, sketch form, etc., whatever. But all right, we ready? We're gonna go to the screen in 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. Oh geez. Alright, well, this is what I'm working on. I kind of wish it was done already, because I sort of... I don't know. I just saw some, like, pretty cool demon VTubers and thought they were kind of cool or something. So, thought their designs were kind of cool or something, I guess. But like, look at this face. Bruh. Like, hello? Ma'am? Is that me? Hello? Is this me? There's also, I was planning on having, the pigtails don't have to be there. There's also just like a short hair version. So I was gonna have the pigtails on a toggle on or off. I wasn't, mostly because I wasn't really sure if I wanted it to be there, but also like, because I think it looks pretty good without them. I know it's pretty hard to see, but the horns, I really like the horns. I'm a big fan of handlebars. Handlebars are very good. I approve of handlebars. I approve of them, yes. But as you can see, say-so things are happening behind the sensor, and also behind this sensor. Very say-so things. Let's see. Okay, how much can we move this? Yeah, so that's where the tattoo came from. I don't know if I can... That's ban-worthy. But I am excited about this, though. Horniness aside. I feel like I did a good job on it, so... Anyways, for everyone who stuck around, I'll say thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. Interesting, what program were you using? I was drawing this in Clip Studio. This is... I imported it into Photoshop, just because that's like the window that I have open, but I drew this in Clip. House Lyria, Emma August, and Hololive Darkness are lovely. Yes, they are in the same realm, I suppose. Clip Studio is popular, yes. Because it's like a buy once program. Honestly, I've been liking it quite a bit, so. Will she be in an animation? I don't think I'm gonna like make this and rig it. I'm just gonna... There's just like an art thing that I wanted to do. Like my loading screen? No, I don't think so. I just really wanted to try making like a demon version of myself. Especially because most of the, you know... I joke, but I guess like... It's supposed to be say-so. Or have say-so and or angelic qualities. So I wanted to do the reverse, I suppose. Also, thank you for pointing it out, Freeman. But yes, I'm very, very happy about the state of the hips on this character. As in myself. But also it's like, guys, come on. Like, it's literally impossible to see my hips with all of this armor on. Like, they go up. You know what I mean? They're there. It's just hard to see it behind all the dress and stuff. So, whoop. Anyways, yeah, I've rambled a lot. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. Yes, you know, it's going to be Twitter art probably whenever I finish it. So, please look forward to that. And, yeah, for everyone who stuck around, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Again, thanks for being here. So, yeah. Have a good one, everybody. See you later, and bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. I agree, Freeman. But it is hard to see the thigh to hip ratio when you can only see my upper body. It makes me sad that I can't put more of my model on screen, but you know, it just looks a bit odd when you try to fit too much of it on the screen. Okay, anyways.